Well, it looks to be about that time. Yep. I think I'm reading that clock correctly. May 12th, 2022. So, as of this day, of this hour, of this minute, I am now officially considered an adult. Now, if we really want to be specific, we probably got about 40 minutes to the exact point, but right now I am considered 18 years old, and that's kind of weird. Now, this day has come pretty conveniently, seeing as though my high school experience is ending in about 15 school days or so. It's come at a pretty convenient time, and you guys know as well as I that this is the intro to the final vlog that I am making. And I figured, hey, I've never filmed a full vlog on any of my birthdays before, so I thought now would be a good place to start, considering that this is my first official day as an adult. It's gonna be from right now to my graduation, which is slated for June 3rd. And we got a pretty good chunk of time between now and then, so I'm not completely out of the woods yet, not quite anyway. And the thing is with this is that, like, with the past couple vlogs, I've filmed like intro, mid-tro, and outro segments like at the end of the month whenever the vlog ends. With this, I could do that, but I kind of don't feel like it. I kind of want to go back to how things used to be somewhat, and we're just gonna let it all flow. We're just gonna see how everything rolls out, how everything goes. Now, I will tell you guys all of the end of the year events eventually. I would list them off right now, but I don't really mean to overwhelm you guys, because this senior year high school experience, especially this last month, it can be quite a bit. But you know what, you and I, we're just gonna take it day by day. That's just how we're gonna do it. So now, to really finish the opening of this vlog, I'm going to get my first full-ish sleep as an adult. So, thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. Happy birthday to me, 18 years old, officially an adult. It's just weird to think about. So, I'm happy that I was able to introduce vlog 24 to you guys in this fashion. I'm gonna go to sleep, and so yeah, just welcome to vlog 24, the final installment in the Ian Meyers vlogs series. Start rolling it. Gentlemen, are we ready for some frisbee golf?
Yeah, no.
No?
No, really.
Dude, I remember last year I was so upset because I started like the end of year vlog like right after we did frisbee golf, and I really wanted to record it. So I have my wish granted today.
Frisbee golf a spectacle year?
Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. It is incredible. The greatest thing that you've ever seen. This is the greatest birthday gift I could have asked for, honestly. A beautiful May day indeed, gentlemen.
Oh yes.
Is it not? Oh yeah. Ready for some disc golf?
Disc golf.
Disc golf. We got course map there. We're just gonna have a great time. It is indeed a little windy, but we have our frisbees picked out. Jack, are you prepared?
No.
Challenge this wind in a friendly match.
Win or no win, I'm confident I can get at least 100 points.
I'm just here to document if any frisbees end up on any roofs Like last year, Jacob?
I don't remember that.
Oh, you don't remember that?
No, I don't remember what happened.
Well, I can't prove that because I didn't film it last year. So, I mean, yeah, it never happened. If it's not on the vlog,
No, it never happened.
yeah, it doesn't exist.
No.
This is actually the only time period that exists is only like the 2010s and the 2020s.
Yes.
Yes.
Everything before 2010 for this vlog series is just world building.
Yeah, pretty much. It's
Vlog lore.
yeah, the world actually didn't even exist before me. If you think about it. My birth 18 years ago was the Big Bang. No comment. All right, did we figure out what tree out of like all these trees to hit?
Yes. That
Okay.
one there.
All right, some tree in that general vicinity. I got it, man. Oh yeah. Oh, that helped you out. Oh, the big one. Whoa. Not bad. Damn. What the hell? Whoa. Okay. I know I'm an adult now, but I still got the skills. Oh yeah. Still got the moves.
Still got the moves.
What's the par on this one?
3.
I'm about to score par. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Jack, what you get?
5.
Oh, yo. That means I can beat Jack in this one hole. Oh. Yeah. Somehow all the way down there to this tree over here was a par 5. I don't know
Ian,
how.
we're trading frisbees for this round.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yo, this is graduation site right here. Like
Here, right?
3 weeks.
What's the par for this?
No one cares. All right, let's chill.
Par 4.
I'm trying to foreshadow the end of this vlog.
Forever, man. What are we aiming for? The. Okay.
Old Biggie over there. Oh, not bad. Okay, I need to see how good this frisbee is. Jack got 14 strokes on the one. Oh wait, they're actually like waiting for me. Hang on. Oh yeah. He's right. That frisbee does suck. We're going for that big light post. It might land in the
right.
inside the fence if
We
we're
got
lucky.
Jacob.
If we're lucky. Solid. To differentiate between the two trends, this is new trend.
Yeah.
So new trend is like new filmer, I guess. New camera guy. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, that was awful. Damn, they're all playing over there, and I'm just all the way over here. First person shot again. The wind keeps hooking it. Oh yeah. Alright, you ready?
Yeah! We prevent injuries. I've seen it happen where star athletes will shrug off their stretches. They won't do their open the gates and close the gates and butterfly stretches one up, and they'll get hurt and they'll tear their ACL and they'll be out for the season. Do you want that to happen, gentlemen? Do you want to let your teammates down? Quit your yapping and put some effort into these stretches. I want to see joggers jogging between each of your lunges. Now go.
I think I speak for everyone here. This is an electrifying opening to the final vlog. It's just disc golf.
Yes.
It's ending at graduation, starting with disc golf. It's gonna come full circle, honestly. Circular like the frisbee or the flying disc. My bad.
Why's the flag at half staff?
America knows that this is the final vlog. That's why, paying their respects to the series.
I mean, it's like
Indeed.
died, but sure, you can believe that.
It's just a jack, buddy. Just a jack.
It's just a jack.
It's just a jack. So this is actually an historic film site for the vlog series. I don't know if you knew that or not.
No.
3 years ago, kickball on the last day of freshman year happened right here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let's go! Team pass.
All right, what's the goal here?
Home plate to that practice field goal way down there.
That way. I mean, am I even okay?
Bar is 8.
All right, sounds good.
Maybe a triple.
Ooh, baby, a triple indeed. I'm definitely not gonna film the entirety of this because like it'll take too much precious time out of this vlog. Oh yeah, man. I should have you contracted to film for me during the summer.
I like money.
Okay, I do too. Oh yeah. I made it out. It's in the green. That's good. In golf, right? I'll cut ahead an hour whenever we're actually there at the post. It's 2,000 light years away, right, Jack? Alright, what's the par on this one? 8? This is the 8th stroke. I'm gonna do it. Ew.
Number 11?
That's right, number 11. You wanna know what number 11 is? What? Alright, we have appeared to catch up to the other teams that we were competing against, so we're just gonna chill here.
We're competing against them?
I don't know if it's a competition, but you know, same courses and stuff.
Correct.
Yeah, we're...
It's not a competition, we just want to win and beat them.
Yeah.
It's not a competition, we just happen to be better.
Yeah, all 4 of us, equal amount, yeah.
Certainly.
Indeed. Just taking cover underneath some shade, because it's hot as out here, man. Jacob, are you gonna get it on the roof this time?
I hope not.
What's the aim here?
Those railings.
Oh, the railing.
Jacob, that was some precision.
Nice.
Look out, Jacob. I'm cutting your way for this.
Watch out, Carolina.
No!
That was close. This is the final hole. From this door to around the building to some tree on the other side. You gotta break on through. Break on through. Break on through to the other side.
Happy birthday, Ian.
Thank you. Wait, I have a oh yeah, that's right.
You have a 14.
I forgot.
Oh yeah, Jack has a 14.
So, who's gonna be in last place? Me or Jack? Nah, I don't think so. I don't
Jack,
think.
you have to take last place by his birthday.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
He's an adult. He can stand up for himself.
Respect your elders, kiddo.
I'm just a wee minor, man. My feelings will get hurt. I'll be emotionally damaged.
You're young and strong like Ian. He's freaking
Yeah, man. I'm
tired.
Yeah.
Geriatric.
He's got arthritis, man. Why can't you
I'll
let
act
him
like I
win?
know what that word
Say
means.
arthritis.
Yes, arthritis.
Arthritis, of course. You guys hear that Arthur ended recently? After like 1,000 seasons, it's tough.
Oh, was it the show on like WPSU
I
where
think
it
so,
had like the
yeah.
headphones that weren't covering his aardvark ears?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I like how Arthur is just an aardvark. Like, that's such a random animal to make a main character.
I got 47.
Okay, Jacob's on the board.
Oh, now it's
47.
Jack.
Oh shucks.
Oh, shucks.
Oh shucks.
Son of a...
You know this man right here. I told him happy birthday this morning. He literally just said back thanks. Yeah, thank you for that.
That's how that's how I've responded to everyone. You're not special. I said thanks to like
56.
Ooh, not that bad.
Oh no.
Second hole killed me.
5 over par. Now it's Ian.
Oh boy.
Or should I save you for last?
You saved me for
Yeah.
last.
It's time for Omega God.
So this is out of 51. Okay. We'll see. I say you take away 10 points.
Oh no.
54.
Oh boy.
Jack is still in last as it stands.
I think you should take away 10 points for it being my birthday. Take away 18 for my age, maybe.
68.
68.
You know what? Hey man, I respect it. I'll
Yes.
shake your hand. Yes.
Good game.
Great game. Great game. Something the matter here, sir? Let me drop my frisbee.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait,
Yep.
Jack, didn't you start out with that frisbee?
Maybe. Maybe not.
So are
Wait a
you
minute.
responsible?
Wait a minute here. You sabotaged the game, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
You made a decision. I asked you if you were okay with training, and you said sure.
No,
You
you
had the
kind of
option
you
to choose
kind of
not
like
to
just
do it.
like took the frisbee out of my hand and you're like here, and I was like, oh, all right.
Ian,
Well.
we're trading frisbees for this round.
I think we
Maybe.
should. I think we
Could
should
have
add.
resisted.
Dude, I am an old man.
We should add.
I have
13
no
points to
defense
Jack.
against you.
If we add 13 points to Jack, which I think is pretty fair, he'd have 69, which would put him above
I think,
you.
yeah.
And you would not lose, but he would lose.
Yeah.
I don't see how that makes any sense.
I do.
Funny number.
Yeah, Trent does.
Everybody who thinks it makes sense, vote aye.
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 Those opposed?
It's 3-1. Do you oppose?
I do oppose.
Still 3-1.
This is awkward.
You're forgetting that the three of you are wrong and I'm right, though. That has to count for something.
But it's
Say
democracy.
aye if we're
We
right.
voted. It's democracy.
Where's Green at? He can settle this debate.
Yeah, you find Green, get his permission, and then we'll talk.
So I just want to say, for the last vlog, vlog 23, that was the PV Memes reveal vlog, right? So I have a fan who lives in the Philippines, actually, and he watches my videos. He started watching from like my VHS media project that I made like a year and a half ago or something, and he actually watched vlog 23 in its 4-hour entirety, and he had some very kind words to say about it. So shout out Yanni. I know he's watching this vlog. You're the best, man. Thanks for being the first international like BHP subscriber on public record. So yeah, it's just exciting. I just wanted to take a second to say that. We just gotta wait till we're all at the door and we can decide who really lost the game. Green will be the tiebreaker. He'll decide.
Break our 3-1 tie.
During the game, Jack and Ian switched their disc. So the score ended up like this between Jack and Ian. We're thinking that we give Jack a 13-stroke penalty for taking the disc, which would put him at 69, one above Ian. What do you think? Is that
I like that.
Is that legal?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Does Jack know about this?
Why are they adding 13 to my score, Green?
I heard that you switched discs,
Yeah,
which is an infraction of the game.
But why is 13 the penalty?
Because that's what Jake said.
All right.
13's the unlucky number.
Here's the final score.
Hey, let's go.
No, he doesn't get 13 points.
Oh, why not?
That's what it says on the sheet.
Yeah, can't change it. That's law now. That's like the Constitution. You can't just erase it.
Yeah. Plus we had a vote. It was 3-1.
I'll take the L, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm the real winner, though. Let's be honest. Yeah, I'm the real winner.
Yes.
You know what today is?
It's BHP, Mr. BHP's birthday.
That's very true, but you know, we want to know something else. It's the day that the final vlog starts recording.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is it, man. This is the graduation vlog right here.
Oh, man.
Opinions?
No.
no opinions? Alright,
No
cool.
opinions, no.
Let's see if Robson remembers my birthday. They said on the announcements, but that was also like 6 hours ago. So,
That was quite a while ago.
indeed. See if he remembers. What's up, Steve? Final vlog. Final vlog. The last one.
Is this the first time you're filming in May?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, it's hot out
You're
now.
kind of lacking.
Really, I'm kind of lacking.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you try doing this your entire senior year and throwing it away and watching it all through a screen constantly and not living in the moment? Yeah, you try it.
Okay.
You try that, Steve.
Yeah.
Max, you're just a background character. Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Had to get at least one of those in on the final vlog with the good stuff. That might be the last good stuff ever hit. Yo, what's up? I think Robson forgot.
He might have forgot.
That kind of hurts, man. That kind of hurts. Not gonna lie. Only a little bit. What? No. Nah, man. He's gonna have to come to me, man. I'm not going to him. No way. I'm not giving up.
Don't give up. Don't lose hope.
I'm not giving up that pride, if you know what I mean.
Hey, Ian, I think you should film your
Don't give up that pride.
Huh?
You should film your skin.
My skin? Why? Because it's burnt? Because I burn in the sun like a vampire?
Usually I do. I'm surprised I'm not on fire. It's probably because I've been hiding in the shade.
Really? Really? You
Steve.
know that bean sprout skipped today on my birthday, and I wanted her to linger so I could interview her about my tux, which I'm getting fitted later today.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's being a little dip today, skipping.
You're getting your tux fitted 2 days before prom?
Well, it's not getting fitted, Steve. I'm
what
just
you
picking it up.
You said
Oh.
Did I say fitted?
No, he said he was picking it up today, actually.
Well, I can check back the footage. I can do it. I have that power.
No, you said fitted, man.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you did.
Well, I mean that, okay?
Well, that's what you said.
If you would have paid attention to the last vlog, Steve, vlog 23, you would know that I already had it.
I didn't watch the marathon in the middle. I apologize.
Really?
Watched literally 3 other hours.
Okay.
In a singular sitting almost.
I respect it. I respect
I
it.
had to branch it off twice because I had my own prom to get to.
Master, are you going to prom?
I am actually.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, I got my tux fitted yesterday.
That's respect, man. I respect it. But anyway, what I was gonna say with Bean Sprout, I guess I'll just say it with you instead. She got her dress color changed from the last vlog, so I had to change my tie color. It's now a seafoam mermaidy tie color. And we're just gonna walk up to Robson and glare at him, cause he forgot. He's not in the loop. Can you believe this, man?
I can't.
No, I'm talking about Robson. He's not addressing my birthday at all.
Happy birthday, man.
Supposed to.
I said
Thank you.
happy birthday.
Yeah, I know, but Robson's not doing it.
You just need to do the classic, just like head down, just like.
I'm trying to think of like a creative way to inform him that I'm very hurt that he forgot about my birthday.
Did Jack? Did he wish you happy birthday, Jack?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay.
And I said, what?
He's gonna give you a present.
Really?
Oh my God, no.
No way.
No way.
No way. Oh, dude, let's go. I was waiting for this, man. I was waiting.
very much. I don't have very much, but it's
I walked in here. I was so disappointed. Oh, okay.
I didn't have snacks. I didn't have snacks.
Yo, I got you. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
I never got a birthday snack.
These moochers, man. These
Yeah, I
moochers.
know. They're just jealous they don't have the meme page.
It's ridiculous, man.
Yeah, I know. It's so crazy. Voting for nominees for Prom King and Queen were released last week, and someone nominated me, but then too many people were nominated, so they had to weed out like a ton of people.
Yeah.
So it's 5 choices for King, 5 choices for Queen, and I advertised it through my PV Memes clout that they should vote for me, and I'm on the list.
Wow.
Of the final 5.
Congratulations. What about Maddie?
I offered to nominate her and she said no, so I think she just genuinely does not want the attention.
Well, okay.
To be honest, I wouldn't either, but I mean, it'd be cool for the final vlog moment if I won.
As the administrator of the PV Memes page, I think it is your obligation to, stand up in front of your classmates and use that clout maybe to get a little recognition.
Exactly.
Okay.
Because if I wasn't filming it, I probably wouldn't have made such a push for people to vote for me for the final 5.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna win because there's a lot of other cool people on there, but
Not as cool as you, I'm sure.
oh no, definitely not. Not even
Right.
close. Yep.
Okay, so I put the whole suit on, right? I gotta up the tie color. Try to figure this out.
As far as the tie thing goes, I did bring it up, and they should have the right tie in by tomorrow. Hopefully Bean Sprout actually shows her stupid little face up to school tomorrow. She skipped out on my birthday, man. That's not... whatever. What's up, Bean Sprout?
Hi.
I have something for you.
Okay. Oh, it's a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Sick.
4 boxes. All sour candy.
Nice.
Just like you wanted. So, there you go.
Thank you.
So, what'd you do yesterday? Because clearly
I
I
literally
wasn't.
don't remember.
Yeah.
I did homework.
It was my birthday, and you just
And you didn't
skipped.
tell me, so I had no way of knowing.
What?
And you didn't tell me, so I had no way of knowing.
Yeah, but I also didn't expect you to just like okay, you have a damn near perfect attendance record, and
Eh.
I don't know, man. It's disappointing. I give you all that candy, and it's just
Yep.
nothing.
Tragic.
Oh well, it is what it is. Are you ready for tomorrow?
No.
Yeah, I'm honestly
I
kind
have
of
to
not
paint my
either.
nails.
So, how was the prom experience last year? Because I didn't
It
go.
was cold.
Yeah, because outside, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, hopefully it'll be better this time around.
Hopefully less cold.
Yeah, it'll mainly just because I'll be there. That'll make it better. Totally. Yeah. Yep. There you go. We're gonna go learn about some economics, right? Yeah. Totally. Yeah. There was some news yesterday.
What news?
Released on my birthday. Like 3 years after the first image of a black hole came out. There's another one.
Dang, okay.
There's a second, and it's not even like some random black hole. It's the black hole in the middle of our galaxy.
Oh wait, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I know. It kind of like looks the same as the first picture, just like with a little bit more to it, but
just like a little
still pretty cool.
Slight dot kind of.
Yeah, pretty
thing.
much. It's just black and then orange around
Looks
it.
like some noise.
But hey, man, that's a nice birthday gift.
It's always cool, and there's like a new discovery. It's
Oh,
nice.
yeah, definitely.
Especially space. Space is awesome.
Bean Sprout.
Yes.
Did you check your email like I told you to?
I did, but I didn't open it.
Oh, dude, I wrote you a whole limerick. Am I writing in comp class? No, it's funny. You'll find it funny.
Okay.
Are you ready for prom?
No.
Why?
I have to paint my nails.
Uh-huh.
I have to, I don't know.
The vlog has to know that you finally hit 5,000 followers like a few weeks ago. Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. There's something else I wanted to tell you on the vlog, but I kind of forget like what it was. Yep, 5,000. Great job, man.
Thank you.
Great job. Damn, I can't believe you didn't read the limerick that I wrote.
Oh.
Uh-huh. I'll throw it up on screen right now. It was very heartfelt.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Well, guys, it is Saturday, May 14th, and today is the day of my senior prom. So here's the situation with prom. Starts at 6, leaving the house at 5:30. Right now it's around 3:15-ish. And basically my process as of right now is to shower, get dressed, and then go get pictures, but not pictures with Maddie. Maddie and I decided that we're gonna take pictures at the actual prom rather than, make it a whole song and dance beforehand and waste like an hour. Because she's getting ready with a friend and like a ton of family members want to see me and like come get pictures, so we thought it was best to just go our separate ways with that and just meet up at the prom because, as I said, she's getting ready with a friend and they're driving together, and my dear old dad is taking me to prom. Is it kind of stupid that, my prom date and I are going to prom separately and we're not taking pictures together beforehand? I mean, yeah, kind of. But that's what Bean Sprout wanted, I told her that I would be flexible with whatever she wanted, and she said that she didn't want to make a whole song and dance about pictures, and I was like, okay, cool. As far as filming there, we'll just have to see, because as I mentioned earlier, this is my first prom. Didn't go my junior year because, that was during COVID and we had to wear masks and stuff. It was also outside. But the biggest thing, in case you guys couldn't realize, is that my junior year is not extensively documented because none of my friends were really in school, so there was really no reason for me to go to prom because I had no one to go with, and like a lot of my friends just weren't going there. But yeah, this is the first normal prom in a while.
One pair of pants later.
And by the way, tie color did get changed to the right thing. Now the thing is with Bean Sprout's dress is that I kind of just had to judge it off of the picture, so how well this color will actually match her dress, I don't know. We're just gonna have to. I mean, I'm kind of stuck with this. Man, these tuxes, I gotta say, they are very tight, but I think they're meant to be that way. Don't tear, please. Ow, I'm starting to get a cramp in my shoulder. I'm telling you, man, it's hell to get old. Absolute hell. Oh, wait, okay, this looks stupid. Oh wait, hang on. I don't. Without the bow tie, it looks like I'm from the 1800s right now. Okay, I think this is officially as far as I can get on my own, because like with the jacket thing, I need to be sure that my shirt sleeve is poking out like a traditional tux. So it's also very tight, and I don't want to tear a $200 rental. So yeah, I'm gonna have my dad help me out with the rest, because I gotta get like the cufflinks on and everything. So yeah, I may or may not film that. We'll just have to see. This is called I'm 18 years old.
And still can't dress myself.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got this far, so that has to account for something at least. Also, shout out Zach for recording right now. The Toyota tire man, of course. The PV Memes mobile owner. They showed me how to do this at the rental place, but I was zoning out the entire time naturally.
You didn't care to pay attention.
No, because I knew that you were just going to do it for me, so. How's this footage look? Is it exciting? Very.
I do want to get a picture of me holding my anonymous mask up while wearing like sunglasses in this, and just post it being like, you know what to do. Vote PV Memes for homecoming or for prom king.
Yeah.
I'm on the prom court. So,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on record, so I'm probably not gonna win. There's like 9 other people, but
His social ranking just went through the roof when they found out he was the PV Memes dude.
oh yeah, I'm so popular now in school. It's crazy.
Yeah, you'll probably have a good shot though, honestly.
I mean, a lot of the other homies are on there though, so it might cause some drama.
You're gonna split the vote.
No, definitely not.
You wanna put the jacket on for this segment of your video?
Oh yeah, of course. Why not, right? Here we go. The completed fit. Ow. Wait, the shirt is supposed to poke out a little bit.
Yep.
There we go. I'm supposed to button these, right? Or no?
Top
When
one.
you're standing, you're supposed to button the top one.
Alright, that's what I thought, but I wasn't entirely sure. That look good?
Look great.
Real good.
You
Nice.
look very. You know what you look
Very
like?
Ian.
You look like the
What?
future prom king.
The future prom king,
Yes.
representing PV Memes and
PV
VHP.
Memes and VHP prom king.
You know, I have to say on camera, I'm really not confident about winning, so this is, you're
Well,
hyping me up too
you've
much.
nailed the look, regardless.
Ah, perfect. I'm looking at myself in the mirror right
Oh,
now.
wow, okay.
Just can't take my eyes off.
What
that.
about the boutonniere?
Oh yeah, the boutonniere.
I'll get it.
Where's that?
Are you gonna put it on here?
No.
Yes, you
No,
are.
not here.
Men don't pin flowers on other men.
Is that the unwritten rule?
I just wrote it.
Okay.
It's one of the 10
Maddie's-
commandments.
Oh yeah, of course. It's
It's,
hidden in the ark.
yeah, it's 1A, subsection 3.
All right, sounds good. Maddie's mom made me a boutonniere because the vlog does not know that, but I don't know what it looks like at all. I assume it matches her corsage. I would assume so. This was all very last minute, so.
Hey, get in.
Aw, look at him. Look at him. He wants
Give it a
it.
shot.
It looks yummy.
You're about to break the code.
I know, right after I wrote it.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure I can put it on either. To be
Well,
honest.
I know it's hard to.
who's gonna do it? Then? Zach, are you feeling up to
Zach
it?
might have to.
I did not do it. I've never done it.
No, I've never done it either, to be honest with you. But
One eternity later.
I believe the boutonniere is finally fixated,
it is.
right? Nice. I look good.
Yep.
All
I
right.
mean, you look better with a haircut, but
Yeah.
yeah.
She requested the hair down, so the hair stays down.
She wants to request glitter in the hair.
Yeah, which I don't know if that's happening or not.
What happened to a hard no?
Well, I don't want pictures with glitter in my hair. Maybe after that, her and I can
Jeez.
talk. Ready for shoes?
Sin. Yes.
All right, sounds good. I'll go retrieve the shoes.
I'm not putting your shoes on you.
Well, who is?
You it is.
We'll see.
Oh, that's right. You can't tie shoes.
Yeah, why do you think?
That's right.
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh yeah.
All right, well, officially on our way.
10 minutes away.
All right, and I'll go in, get a feel for the place before I start filming because I have no idea what to really expect. Got the whole thing going, so I'm about ready. Cadence Bainey, how's it going?
It's going good. We're here.
Yeah, we're just straight chilling. We got the VHP police in the background there, but yeah, is what it is. Maddie said that she was gonna be late, so
I hope she comes.
she
We're friends.
She turns
so
up, yeah. So
let's hope. I gotta see her.
yeah,
So
yeah. We'll just see how it goes.
I hope it goes well.
Holy, it's been a while. This deserves a handshake. It has been too long.
This is basketball.
Yeah, man. Are you ready to hit that Luffle dance floor?
Let's believe it.
Oh yeah, man. We'll make it happen.
We will.
Yeah, man. Sip that water. Get ready, man. Get ready. Mr. Maxwell. Looking dapper as hell, man. Looking dap. Jimmy. It's great to see you, man. Great to see both of you. How's it going?
It's going great. Pretty hyped.
Nice. Keep that BHP sticker.
Yes, sir.
I like it.
Repping the BHP. All times.
Yeah.
At all times.
Ryan McFeely.
Ian Meyers.
How's it going?
That's great.
I like your tie. We have very similar colors.
Yeah, I see you're a man of taste.
Yes. It's great to see you.
Yeah. Dude, this is sick.
Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy.
Prom.
Yeah, it's great. So Max, when did you say the registration ended?
6:15.
6:15. What time is it right now?
6:19.
Is Bean Sprout's running late as Is she gonna be able to like come in?
I don't know. I also don't know if it's 6:15. That's just what I've been told.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
She couldn't clutch up.
I don't know, she just texted me like 5 minutes ago saying she was on her way, so she's like late as all hell. Oh my god. Tanner, this is, how long has it been?
Since like January, bro.
No, wait, Ryan, hold this real quick. Sir? Come here. It is great to see you. It's great to see you. It's great to see you. Dude, him and I are both been running for king. If I don't win, if you win, I'd be happy.
Hey, I'd be happy if you win.
Right here. Yeah, man. So it's violent as ever. I love it.
What if I win?
We'll see.
Huh?
We're all in the running.
It's true. Hey, may the best win.
May the best man win. Yes, sir. Right. Don't touch that ant. He's just trying to get that lemon.
I won't touch him, man. I respect the hustle.
Yeah, you better. You better.
He deserves that lemon, man. He's worked hard to get there.
For sure. How's that cake?
I don't know. I don't really like cake.
Oh, okay. Why'd you get it? This man literally like fisted his own cake onto his plate.
I did do that.
Yeah.
It was like sticking to the platter, so I had to.
Yeah, you had to
take matters into my own hands.
Yeah.
Literally.
May I have some?
You may.
How's your taste? That's not good.
It's not.
Yeah, I don't really like that.
Yeah, I don't like it. Did you leave your fork on my plate?
Dude, are you still gonna eat it?
No, actually.
Okay. Jimmy, what are you trying to do over there?
I'm not gonna make a face.
You're not gonna make a face?
I'm not. He's trying to not make a face.
Do it. No balls. Oh yeah, the whole thing. Another face.
Superhuman, man. I'm proud to call that guy my cousin.
I would be honored if he was my cousin.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, I got it.
Maxwell. Sir, I may have to ask you a favor. Take a picture of me with Bean Sprout momentarily.
I will do that for you.
You'll do that?
I will do that for
Thank you. Tanner, my brother. The homie Maxwell abandoned me. Do you want to take our picture?
Yep.
Have you guys met each other?
Nope. Hi.
Hey. He's the one who watched the entire SexyCon vlog.
I did.
Okay, so you know I'm a loser. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's chilling though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, let's go outside. Let's take some pictures. So, for the record, she was really late.
She was really late.
Yeah.
Hey, that's all right. This looks good. It's
good?
What are we doing?
It's amazing. Chill.
So you want me to take a picture?
Okay, so the guy standing over there is homeschooled, right? And he used to have a YouTube channel. The other guy.
The other guy? Okay.
You'll see. And I've never spoken to him, like, ever. But I used to talk to him through YouTube and stuff. So I need to go finally, like, meet this guy. And it might be very awkward, because he hasn't uploaded in, like, 5 years, but come on.
Alright.
Are you That's Fred Tucker. I'm BHP.
I know.
Oh, you're
well known name.
Oh, on the vlog?
Yeah, it's on the vlog, man.
I was just telling them. We used to talk through YouTube.
Yeah, we did.
I've never. It's weird to look at you in the eyes.
I was a pro back in the day.
Oh yeah, no, you were with the trampoline.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
It's great. Well, it's great to meet you.
Great to meet you.
Great to have you on the vlog.
Pleasure. Thank you.
BHP.
Yeah, basically.
Hey, we got Mustard. What's up, man?
not much. How are you?
Oh, dude, I'm doing great.
Good.
Yeah, good. How's it going?
Oh, Ian.
Oh yeah, man.
Looking pretty nice, I think. You
Oh
are
yeah,
too.
dude. Oh, thank you.
Nice.
Thank you, sir. You look dapper.
Thanks, man. Hey, I didn't vote.
Oh, you didn't?
I didn't vote. I came late, and nobody was at the door.
Oh.
So I just walked in.
Baldwin's over there chilling. I'm just waiting for him to make his way over here.
Mosey on over.
Yeah. Oh, easy. Come here. Come here.
Ian, I watched a couple of your vlogs the other day.
Oh, did you?
I did. I was on vlog 22 and 19. And I went back, because I had never watched an Ian Meyers vlog before.
Wow.
So I went back to like vlog number 5. I think you were a freshman.
It's a classic.
That was a classic, yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Wait, here, hold.
I enjoyed the beeps.
Yeah, I mean,
Those are good.
this is me and the homie, Mr. Baldwin. Yeah, of course. This is a legendary moment.
This is.
Yeah. Have a great rest of your night.
No, you have fun.
Thank
You too, Max.
Thank you. Max is looking dapper. Dapper. Look at that. I thought that was black whenever I walked in, but no, it's like a maroon-ish. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Looks nice. People are getting insane in there. I'm chilling out here though. You know?
Yeah, just chilling.
Yeah.
Enjoying the outdoors.
Oh yeah, man. Look at the view over there. Clouds are looking a little bit gray, but it might thunderstorm here shortly. But
It was.
yeah, it's not terrible though.
Yeah.
Not terrible at all. No. Yo, Mac, you already know what time it is. How's it doing, man? Yeah, right here, man.
That wasn't a good film.
Oh, that wasn't it. Yeah. No, it's great to see you, by the way. Yeah, man. It's great.
It's great to see you.
Oh yeah, man.
Let's show him a real hug right here. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Farley?
What's going on?
Not much. What's going on with you?
Another great prom.
Yeah.
Got the can jam, got the cornhole.
Oh yeah, no, we got a lot of stuff going on here.
It's a very active patio right now, so
Yeah.
it's always nice to see that.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. So basically, I've been standing in that corner, and every time Max has tried to hit me with the frisbee.
Yeah, because I hate you.
Yeah, really.
I'm gonna kill you with the frisbee. Yeah.
He claims that it's on accident, but I know it's not. I know that Max
it's
is
on
hates me.
Where we at?
Let's see where it goes now. Now that I'm not standing over there, man.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. See where it goes. Why do you suck so much, dude?
I don't know, man. You're just bad at frisbee, dude. Jeez.
But I can kick
About it.
Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah, Mac.
Not bad, man. I'm not good at can slam. Alright.
Oh yeah, no, it's not can jam.
If
It's
it was
the,
can jam, it'd be a different story right now.
yeah, for real. That was nice.
We're getting kind of like pushed in right now. So.
Yeah, good. These are the real homies right here. Yeah, Jimmy and Max.
We kiss him on the cheek.
Good, man.
No, I don't think so.
Hey, you guys got socks on. It's alright.
You are? I do. Sure. Yes, I do.
What if I wasn't, huh? That's good. What if I wasn't?
That's a good point. It's a little weird, man.
What are you doing? Nice. Move back in a little bit.
Okay. Alright.
What's happening?
Something wrong here?
Yeah. Very much.
Ashton, please. I don't know where I was going with that whole thing.
Too much just Oh my god, too much just happened there.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah, no, what I'm
Oh yeah,
like,
no, literally.
I'm just
Wait,
like,
hang on.
really
Can
close,
you hold this real quick? I once again just want to show like the height difference. Wait, it's been this
Like frisbee.
Yeah, your head's up to like her like the shoulder.
full like head on the hand. I'll do this again.
not even like coming.
It's okay. Sorry. Okay, I got distracted. Oh wait, no, we can screenshot this and put it on Instagram.
It's just awkwardly like.
Yeah, man. Wait, thank you. We get one more. All right, not bad. No, there's what? Candy. Nice.
Dude, unboxing.
Dude, I don't know. I feel there's a lot more stuff happening in here that I should probably focus on.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, but that's what it is. You just do your thing, man. Oh, hey, what's up? Wait, here, Ryan, hold this.
That's okay. We all are.
I told you, I go hard at dancing.
I don't remember you ever telling me that. This is a homie from Farley's class. So, you just want to introduce yourself?
Hi, BHP, I'm Ellie.
Yeah. Nice. Is that it? I guess so, I don't know. Is there anything else that you want to say?
Can you make me a star?
I can do it. I can make it happen.
Let's go.
It's been forever. How have you been?
Oh, you know. I want to kill myself.
Why?
There's no point in living anymore.
Come here.
Same. I'll be dead.
Me too. Robson, I would say you look sharp, but Moon's looking sharper up there. Look at it. Yeah. Yeah. No, you look great, man.
Thanks, man. This is the final vlog, right?
Yep.
This
Final
is it.
one. This is it.
Vlog. It has been a pleasure. Thank you
yeah.
for having me on. It's been a year. It's been a journey, but
Oh yeah, man, for
it's coming
sure.
to an end on a bigger and better.
Yeah, for sure. The camera quality cannot capture it properly, but that moon is looking beautiful.
It is. It really is.
Yeah, man, for real. So your night's going pretty well.
Yeah.
Nice. They're slow dancing in there, but I'm slow dancing with the moon at the moment.
Slow dancing with the moon.
You laugh at my jokes, Max?
No, never.
I respect it. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Real homie.
The realest.
You chilling? It's starting to rain a little bit.
Yeah, it is kind of starting to rain.
Only a tad, though. Only a tad.
Only a tad.
It is what it is.
Might go a little crazier.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I feel like it might rain a little more.
What?
What?
I don't know. I'm glad you're here, though.
Can't hear you.
Mr. Baldwin, can't you try to do my dance on the vlog?
Yes.
I just gotta do this. Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Good stuff.
Thank you.
Such a simple dance.
It's a good one.
Busted on the dance floor right now.
I might. Did you ever go left?
Nah, because that's not my dog. I can still pull it off. Yeah, it's
Right
smooth.
way to go.
Smooth that way.
Did you ever do that? Oh!
I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I have that foot power.
You gotta do thumbs out.
Considering that it's prom, do you want to know how to do my dance? How to do your dance? Thank you. What do you say we hijack PV Memes? Yeah, can you hit it? Yep. He's doing it. That's what I needed. Yep. You do it. Do it any way you want. There's no wrong way to. What? Is there a name for it? Yeah, the BHP waffle. BHP waffle. Waffle. Okay. Yeah, there you go. I might be using that one. Yeah, now you know. You're welcome. BHP waffle.
PHP waffle dude.
Man, it's going really great in here.
What?
That wasn't as loud as last time. He did that off camera and it was the funniest ever.
I can't do it again.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Everyone's just chilling in here. My voice is gonna be dead by the end of this. I'm not used to talking this loud.
It's louder than I thought it would be.
Yeah, no, I agree. What's happening, fellas? The music stopped.
Prom king and queen.
Oh, right now?
Right now.
Yo, I'm telling you, I'm not gonna win.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get myself. Yo, okay, all right. Chill.
I'm sorry.
This man doesn't have the faith in me.
I do.
Thank you. I don't, but thank you. I'm nervous.
I don't know. There was a plot to make Ryan win, so.
Yo, Max, if I win, I'm handing you this camera. You gotta film it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll film it.
Thank you.
If. I voted for you, man. What else did I do?
I'm sorry.
All right, so
Oh
this
boy.
time we're going to announce the winners from the raffle with TV and a speaker. So this is for the food basket.
This ain't for prom king and queen, brother. You
All right,
lied.
so ticket number
That's gonna be after this.
4, 2,
I promise.
5, 2, 3, 0.
Oh yeah, man. Why aren't you clapping, Max? Thank you.
Did you guys put in for the TV?
Yeah. Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were like, no.
Some competition going on here.
Nah, it's all in. Good sport.
And it is ticket number 4, 2, 5, 2, 3, 1.
Who is it, huh? Who is it? Hey, the homie. Yo, that's Sherlock Jones. Yeah.
That's Super Mario Logan.
Yeah, man, it's Sherlock Jones.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Which time? Is this the competitive one?
Yeah. 425137 is the number.
Okay.
For the TV.
Alright.
All right. 4, 2, 5, 2, 1, 6.
Who is it? They're too afraid.
Premature celebration.
2, 1, 6.
They're too afraid to stand up.
Yeah.
They're scared.
Not his.
Who is it?
4, 2, 5, 2, 1, 6.
Yo, this is suspenseful, bro.
Who's the one that I'm at too?
Last call.
Dude, just fake it till you make it. Fake it till you make it.
Yo, chill.
No.
Draw another one. Redraw. Draw another one.
Do it.
Some man. What the
Okay. Second ticket. 4, 2, 5, 2, 1.
That was awesome, man.
No, that was some bull.
Okay, alright.
Nah.
There's some beef between you and Dark Marsh now? Tell me you don't even know about his pseudonym?
No, I do. I forgot.
Alright, now what are we doing?
We're gonna call it Prom King BHP.
Really?
Yeah, no.
In the back, right? Everyone's able to hear that?
Bro. Oh yeah, buddy.
Yeah, this DJ doesn't know what he's doing. He's DJ.
Now time for your 2022 Prom King and Queen.
No way.
So this year's prom king is Caleb Holman.
What? Bro. Who? Yo, Max. I don't know him from a ham sandwich.
Yeah.
Bro, that is cheated.
They totally cheated.
Bro.
They totally the vote.
That is not legitimate.
No, because
there's no way.
Knows him. Nobody likes him.
I'm flabbergasted. I'm like, not even Ryan?
Huh?
You didn't even win?
Nah.
What is this bullshit?
I think there needs to be a recount.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Let's demand a recount.
With all you guys, all you seniors, growing up with you, and having fun, making memories. Most of you barely know any of you.
Yeah, exactly. What did he win?
That's really all I got.
Yo, now this is the final vlog. I can throw all the shade that I want. I don't like it.
What is it? Give me a sniff.
Okay, and 2022 Prom Queen is
from a farm.
Taylor Wetzel.
Bro.
She not
nominated herself. Dude, they totally rigged the vote. There's no way.
Richie. Should have been me, bro.
There's no way. Yeah, it should have been you. There's no way.
This is kind of questionable.
There's something fruity. Hey, there's something fruity afoot. If you ask me.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely
some fruity business going on here.
This is. Ooh. I'm gonna have a few words with our vote counters.
I agree.
Here shortly.
They need to take a poll at the end and say like, who did you vote for? I don't know, man.
The submissions are 2,000 or something.
I want to see the numbers.
I don't think I'm smart enough to
see the
code
numbers.
Yeah.
We're gonna consult Bradley Baldwin.
Yeah. Who's here and how many votes they have.
Results of. If it's back to back to back like 30 times, then
I'm not sure Google Forms shows you the order in which the votes came in.
date, you can sort it by date. You can put it in a spreadsheet.
I want to thank everybody who.
I don't know, maybe we just sound salty right now.
Yeah, damn right.
Yeah, it was nice growing up with all you guys. And I can't wait to see what you do in the future. And yeah, thank you.
Man, I think this calls for a man.
I'm not gonna
do it. Do it?
Oh, I feel about that. I tried voting for it, it didn't work out though.
Dude, if it would have been you, I wouldn't be mad.
I don't know how that happened, bro.
Bro, I don't know either. Yo, I'm telling the vlog, so this is the final vlog, I can throw shade. I straight up don't like that guy.
I don't know how that happened. I didn't vote for you. I voted for Ryan. So screw you.
I told you there was a conspiracy to get Ryan to be popular.
Dude, this is some.
You think there's some buffoonery afoot?
Right now? I do believe there may be some buffoonery afoot.
I do.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Oh, okay, now we're just gonna go right. I think it's time for us to leave. Look at what's happening right now. Like, turn the camera. This is the side of our school that I've never wanted to show on the vlog series. I'm gonna be honest. Look at Jimmy. Cut the footage. Oh, what the hell? What? Oh, no, Jimmy! Oh, no, you mother. This is oddly a magical moment.
That's all they deserve.
Oh, yeah? My soul is being crushed.
Bro, look at me. It's the photo. Wait, the prom vote, like, for homecoming, where they have to, like, go in front of a committee or something, and then, like, the actual vote doesn't really matter. Like, I know the homecoming, you have to do all these things, like, get voted on Spirit Week.
There's a conspiracy afoot.
And that they rigged the vote.
Yeah, man. After all the things that I've done with the meme page and the vlog series documenting everything, I'm the true king.
That's right, you are.
Damn right, man.
No one better, bro.
Thank you. Oh, yeah.
Oh no, man.
It's
a little bogus.
Should I leave that in?
I don't know, man.
I will.
Okay.
Man.
One more time for your prom king and queen, everybody.
I agree.
It's a pineapple one.
I agree. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Give me no some. Give me no.
Okay.
Give me no some.
Okay? Really? Really? Yeah, unwrap her.
Oh no.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us back to our regularly scheduled events. I'll be here for the rest of the night.
Who the f let the dogs out? Honestly, it's been 20 years, we still don't know. God damn it, Max. We should have won that. We were on the thing.
What'd you say?
I said we were on the thing. One of us should have won.
I know.
Yeah.
I think it's rigged.
No, yeah, no, definitely.
No way.
No way. No way.
I'm flabbergasted.
What happened to the glitter in the hair?
I don't have loose glitter for hair.
Sorry, what?
I don't have loose glitter for hair.
Can't believe it. I was looking forward to that too.
I know. I'm so sorry to disappoint.
Yeah, wait, at least you voted for me for Prom King. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thanks for being cool.
You're welcome.
I like the dress, by the way.
Thank you.
I like the makeup paired with it as well. Looks nice.
Thank you.
Bean Sprout, I can't believe you're not out there busting the moves.
Yeah.
Damn, that's tough.
Yeah.
We could always go ahead and do it.
No. I'll pass.
It's a mutual agreement that we will never dance at any of these. Yep. Never.
This is like the last one though, so.
Yeah, that's true. Are you gonna do this thing again? Of course. How does this compare to homecoming?
That's cold.
Yeah, it's very warm in here. All the layers covering me up. You got one. Does the boutonniere match the corsage? Nice. Well, shout out to Sprout.mom for making me the boutonniere. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah. We're literally over here counting the minutes for this to end. Yep. How many minutes is that?
22?
22 until this is over. Overall thoughts, just... Me too. Hey, at least, like with the tie thing, I'm pleased with how it turned out. It matches pretty well. Even though she didn't sit with me. She kind of abandoned me for like most of prom, but it's fine. Oh yeah, you can't zoom on that. Here, I can just do this.
In my defense, I don't know any of your friends. So.
We got a cool picture together, but then you ran away instantly after that.
I didn't know what to say.
You didn't give me like a second to start filming the vlog, man.
You were filming before we took the picture. Is that not enough?
No, it's not. You gotta do more, man.
Then what's this? Is this not more?
No. So Bean Sprout just told me off camera, everyone keeps streaming because they're probably busting some really good moves up there.
Yeah.
And I should probably be up there filming it.
Sure.
Yeah, but I'm not going
loud
to.
Up there.
It is.
You can go, but I'm staying here.
Oh no, I'm staying right here with you. I'm sticking with the prom date Bean Sprout. I'm loyal like that. Oh wait, hang on. Got it. Do it. Yeah, perfect screenshot. It broke. I tried to do it, but it went like that. Oh. Wait, we gotta get all three of us doing it. Perfecto. Love it. Thank you.
Anytime.
Yeah. No, I taught him how to do my dance.
I believe that.
Yeah, when are you gonna learn? Never? Look at her face, there's glitter on it. Alright, I was thinking, maybe it's best that I didn't win. I didn't want to slow dance in front of everyone to Big Green Tractor. So, maybe if you would have run for prom queen, we could have, I mean, it still would have been like awkward as yeah, no, me too. But, at least we would have been matching. We could have been the PV Memes king queen couple. Imagine a prom ruled by PV Memes, BHB, and Sprout.com. That's the world that I want to live in. But she's just lame. I'm sorry.
I know I might know the name of the fourth admin.
You might. Where'd you hear that from? Exactly. No one knows anything. It's so secret. Show off your nails. I didn't get to see them. Very pretty. Oh yeah, you can do this with style. Perfecto. I love it. Love the look of it. No problem. It's so fitting that I've just been sitting by you this entire time. We're the cool ones. Totally, yeah. What time is it? How much? 10 minutes. All right, 10 minutes till we're out of here, man. Yep. What?
I was wondering what was happening up there.
I don't know, just chaos. 100%. Whoa. A dance off. There's how many minutes are left? 8. That's not enough time for a whole dance off.
What it should be fun to watch.
That's true. I might have to go up there. Huh?
Mr. PV Memes didn't win over here in the Rednecks one.
Yeah.
It's rigged. I was
literally.
Well, Caleb's name was under Ian, so I'm gonna say.
You know what?
You
know what? I'll say right now, Max should have deserved it.
Max.
It was rigged. Max, you're my true king. Hold it. Max, you are my true king. I love you, bro. That was worth it.
Ian's a little bit tipsy right now.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's the only way I can stand this. Anyway, back to it. You read my limerick. What'd you think of it?
I forget, but I think it was
Oh my, it's the one about the frog at Setsucon.
Yes, I enjoyed the frog part.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Totally, yeah.
Totally, true limerick.
Is this the dance off?
I think so.
Oh, it's coming out. Hold on. This is not exciting footage at all. It is what it is, I guess. Yep. How much time?
6 minutes.
We're getting there. Close. Oh, wait. No, not really. Okay. 2 people just did backflips. I didn't. Yes. That's never gonna happen again, is it? Yeah. I can't believe I missed the backflips. That was the biggest. That was more disappointing than you not sitting with me.
Yeah.
Oh, is that it? Okay, fair enough. Well, Bean Sprout, our time here has officially concluded. Oh, dude, you can stand underneath that. That's awesome. Okay, well, hang on. Let's get your head underneath, like not underneath the TV. Okay, so, dude, I can't get this close. So, that was fun. Yeah. You want to do like an awkward half hug? Like half hug? Yeah. We're chilling. Oh wait, I gotta get that in. Yeah. Bye. Oh yeah, man. It's there. Once again, thanks to Sprout.mom. And thanks for being Sprout for agreeing to come with me. She totally enjoyed it.
I totally did.
Okay. Well, I'll see you in school.
Monday.
Yeah, Monday.
Monday.
All right. Great seeing you. You look very nice too.
Thank you. You look very dapper.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just want to say she said that my hair looks cute when it's down. I'm publicizing that information. Yeah. My homies.
That's good.
The time has come to an end.
The time has come to an end.
Yep. It was a pleasure spending time with
Yes,
you
sir.
fellas. You and your weird gloves.
Gloves.
Yeah.
My lash is like falling off.
Oh really?
Ryan, you're taking me home, so.
I am.
Yeah.
To the car we shall go.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah, man. You're welcome, dog.
Later, homie.
Later, bro.
So, it is the morning of Monday, May 16th, and this is the start of my last, normal week of high school, because starting next week, we have all these different end-of-year events going on, and then after next week, it'll be graduating week. So this is really the last week where it's just full on, just focused on classes and nothing else. So things are definitely winding down. Alright, I got this man. I have this man's stickers, actually.
Is this for porn? I mean, Blue Hat Productions?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a fake taxi company if Ian graduates.
Yeah, man. That's where it's going. I'm going into that industry, man. It's gonna be great.
Every day, Mike's like, I'm 18 now. I can do porn.
I've said that once, not
You've
every
said
day.
that every day.
You do not put this in a vlog.
Would you watch me?
What, porn?
If I did porn?
Yeah.
Don't cut any of this out. Would you watch Wyatt?
What are we talking about over here?
Yeah, I don't know either. Don't worry. Sir? 3.
Thank you very much.
3 for you.
Thank you.
Sorry,
No
I'm
problem.
always busy and corralling middle school children and
No, you were just
politely
telling them that
harassing them.
they were just basically not doing their work. We were just standing there and Mike was just filming.
I'll cut most of that out, don't worry.
Daughters, I heard you made that. That's crazy.
Do a kickflip.
Yeah, man, do a kickflip on that right now.
This is really heavy.
How heavy is it?
Also, the tail's it's a longboard. You can't make it straight.
Yeah, interesting. Mike, do a kickflip.
Dude, I got you.
Dude, do it.
This would be a really loud push.
All right, do it. Make it happen.
Yeah, I assumed so.
Yeah, I told you.
How did that manage to hit his butt like that?
I mean,
Dude, are you okay, Steve?
Steve told me to. I'm sorry, Steve.
Didn't mean to. Run, it's still your fault.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't believe it by your facial expression.
I didn't mean to hit your toe.
So, intermission period with Cadence the Weeb. Just kind of chilling out backstage during lunch, because this is all that we got right now. So, show what you have.
Space bracelet.
Wait, hang on. Yes, it's real. She has it. She never wears it, but it's there.
I don't wear jewelry a lot, as you can see. No rings, nothing.
It's the thought that counts. Don't worry. The fact that you held on to it means enough.
Mhm.
So I respect it. Okay, so the main purpose of this clip is that throughout the entire vlog series, I've hung out with my main group of friends, and you didn't even show up till vlog number 11 with the online perspective, if you remember doing that.
I do.
Okay, cool. So it may sound surprising, but we've actually known each other since 7th grade. So it took you a while to finally make an appearance on the series.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to highlight you because you've appeared almost exclusively in the second half of the series and not much in the first half. But you've been here the whole time, basically. Because you started watching it, 2019 or something?
I think so, yeah. 'Cause you never really talked, you talked about it, not a lot. It's I didn't know until 2019. I was like, oh, it's actually you post them. I was I remember you telling me you edit them, but I was I thought it was just a personal thing, but you actually post them. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. So this is gonna sound really cheesy, but in 2018 wasn't exactly the best time for me. So 2019, you kind of helped me pull out of my depressive state, and you inspired me. So thank you.
Oh God, this is my non-dominant hand.
This is a left handshake going right there. But a lot of my successes I kind of attribute to you, because you really helped me start making stuff again, and I want the audience to know that she is important.
Yeah, guys, I'm important.
Yeah, literally. Probably the most important person in the vlog series, other than me and Mike. So.
Wow, really? I'm like not even
Sure.
in them that much.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know, but
I'm just
like
kind of like behind the scenes. I'm like,
no,
eh.
wait, here, hold this real quick, because it's gonna seem like really random and out of nowhere that this is like just on the vlog, but like gotta highlight it somehow, because like she's, you know, she appears in the background in some videos, some of the earlier videos, and like no one realizes that you've played a big role. So. So like, for example, in 2019, I remember right after I filmed like the BHP is back video where I like take off the mask and everything, like I remember I sent that to you, you said that you liked it, and pretty much like all the videos in 2019 you watched, and like you even helped me edit my Intruder on Waters Avenue short film, the black and white thing.
Yeah, with like the VHS.
Yes.
The VHS over it, I think.
It was like the old film filter.
Yeah, I remember
and like,
that.
dude, I remember I tried so hard to give you like an editing credit on there, like edited by like both of us, but you were like, no. And I was like,
well, I just
all right.
like, I don't know, all I really needed, because like, you know, I used to edit, like make fan edits and stuff, so like really all I needed to do was go into my editor, put like an overlay, like green screen kind of thing over it, and that was it. It literally took me like 5 minutes to do. So when you were like, I want to put like credits, I was like, you really don't need to, you know, like it took me like 5 minutes to do. So
well, yeah, you gotta think back in like 2019, that was like right before iMovie like added a green screen feature and stuff, so I was like not able to do it at all. Like I could make
shocked.
it.
You were like, how?
Yeah, I could make it black and white, but not like make it like, you even added like the shaky thing to it too.
Yeah.
Which I appreciated. I didn't even ask for that.
Had
but
to add the extra touch to it.
Oh yeah, of course. But then, of course, we both got busy. You kind of fell out of touch with the vlog series a little bit. But I mean, even then, you've like still been there. Like even when you kind of like stopped watching, you're still like, oh, you got this.
Yeah, no, it was just it's just hard, you know, because like you make them
2 hour
like,
vlogs.
yeah, like 2 hour vlogs, and it's like that's not a bad thing. Like it gets a lot in there, but it's hard for me with like the stuff I have to do, like with the job, schoolwork, you know, like that kind of stuff. So it's hard for me to like sit, watch a 2 hour video. I could get like 30 minutes in, and then I'm like, okay, I have to stop and like I have to do schoolwork or I have to go to work or something like that. So
You did watch the Setsucon vlog though,
I
because
did.
you were like the star in that video, you and Maddie. So
that one, oh my god, it's not like just because I'm like biased because I'm in it, but it's literally like so funny.
dude,
like,
I
so
wish more
funny.
people would have watched that
I know,
one.
it's so good though. It's so funny.
Yeah, no, I'm really glad that you actually sat down and watched that one.
Yeah,
so.
no, it was good.
Thank you. You have very much been a constant throughout my whole high school journey. You're the best friendo. You know, space bracelet, of course. Gotta show
We
it
were going
off
for like a fist bump.
again.
I was like, wait, what?
Oh no, no. I mean, we can if that would make you feel better. But yeah. So the other main reason why I'm filming this is because graduation's coming up, and like this friendship's kind of like, you know,
It's not gonna go away, but we're also gonna be busy
yeah,
with our
we're-
own lives, so we won't be able to like see each other.
Yeah, we're definitely going our own separate ways, which, you know, it's just kind of part of it, you know, happens
life.
to everyone. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still consider you my best friend, of course, you know. I'll consider you to be that for a while, because obviously you've had big impact on everything.
Can you tell I don't know where to look? Because like I struggle.
Yeah, it's like,
I'm just looking at all. I think it's this one.
Yeah, I think it is that one, yeah.
Okay.
You know, like, even now we have, like, no classes together, and I hardly see you in school, and, like, we've hung out, like, what, like, twice? Like, to film the chemistry project, and then Setsucon, and I think that's been it.
I think so. When's the last time we had a class together?
Chemistry, I think, right?
Yeah, it was chemistry, so that was 11th grade. Which I was online, so like,
Yeah,
I don't know if I'd
exactly,
even
so-
count that because we just didn't talk that much. So
Yeah, but yeah, that's just the thing with graduating, I guess. It's just losing friends, but
yeah,
you know, we'll still stay in touch.
we'll all be successful. Not some of us will be successful.
Yeah, well, you know, that's the thing there.
Nobody come for me. I'm not saying anyone in particular, but you know,
We got a few
we
in
got
mind.
we got a couple ideas.
Yeah. So that's why I just want to say now, since like graduation is coming up. Also, my voice is cracking because I'm not about to cry. Okay, it's just very quiet in here. I'm trying to be quiet.
I hope you're not gonna cry in the middle of the school day.
I just saw it just break down. No, you're the most important person to me. You're important.
Oh, it's just the camera getting close.
But anyway, is there anything else that you want to say?
Um,
About the whole thing, just about your BHP experience, like why you ended up showing up like really late on in the series.
I was gonna say that because I remember we talked about that question.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't show up until later just because, like, I didn't, like, publicly, like, my face and everything, like, being online just because, like, privacy reasons. Like, I could have, like, I had, like, a public Instagram account, but I never showed my face, never shared my name, never anything, like, nothing. But I didn't show up in the vlogs because it would show my face, like, have my name and, like, what school I go to. So, like, just for, like, safety and privacy reasons, I was kind of like, eh. But then as I got older, I was just kind of like, you know what guy's gonna watch the vlog series and be like, Cadence Baney, Penns Valley High School, I'm gonna go for her. Like, no one's gonna do that, so.
You've also helped out in the fact that you've, like, filmed stuff, like the Bear Sun thing that we mentioned earlier. And also, senior trip is coming up on Friday.
I'm gonna film some of that. I'm gonna try and, like, sneak my phone. They're pretty strict with, like, phones on rides.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna try and, like, sneak some footage of me on a roller coaster. I'm gonna try.
All right, sounds good. And I'll talk more about that whenever the time comes. We're kind of running short on time. So one regret that I do have is not featuring you more, because you do deserve it. But
I'm being featured now, though.
Yep, there you go.
It's happening now.
One last space bracelet thing.
Boom.
Oh, wait.
Yours is like,
oh,
there
yeah.
you go. There you go.
Hey. Nice. Want to grab that bag over there? The mystery bag? Because what was discussed in the Setsukan vlog?
The Japanese fizzy drinks.
I'm going to pull you aside for a second to talk about soda, okay?
Soda?
Okay, so do you remember Setsukan 2020? I remember that you went here. You came back with, I called it a Japanese fizzy drink.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh my god, they have raw moon here?
I don't know.
Hey man, wait a second. You got one for him, but then not for me.
Yeah.
It was blue. It was a blue Japanese fizzy drink. Cadence, I'm disappointed.
I'm sorry.
You better be.
Just gonna, so I don't get yelled at anymore.
Have fun. Then who had to buy them, Cadence?
Not me.
Yep, I did. Paid way too much money on Amazon for a pack of 8. I have one in there for Maddie Bean Sprouts. So.
Is this one yours?
Yes, this is the blue Japanese fizzy drink that I had to store in Mrs. Amy's fridge.
Is this one mine, the peach?
Yeah, the peach.
I think. Okay.
Yeah, so the melon one in there is Maddie's, so we won't touch that one.
Yeah, I get the peach.
Yeah, wait here, hold this real quick. Oh wait, hang on, I want to get a shot of you with it. Nice. Period, yes.
Oh my god, no, please keep that in the vlog of you saying that.
Okay, this is officially the blue Japanese fizzy drink, and it's nice and chilled. Thanks to Mrs. Amy, shout out her, for letting me store them. But dude, these have been sitting in my room for like 3 weeks, and I've just kind of had to like stare at them and be like, I can't drink it.
They like don't ever expire though. I probably had like a box of them for like a month, so.
Yeah, a box of them for a month, and then you just, never give one to me.
Listen.
Yeah, it's alright, I guess. It's fine. Okay, what the is happening here?
Oh, wait, okay, wait.
What?
Here, you video me doing it so you get a little bit of a tutorial.
Wait, I need to learn how to open up this bottle?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the hell? Dude, we have like 5 minutes left.
Here, listen.
5 minutes left to record.
Okay.
Alright.
So you Jesus.
Can you get it? There you go. You got it.
Okay. Bruh. Okay.
Bro, we are running short on time.
Okay, see, take this, right? See, and you go like that.
Bro, this.
You
why?
break that out of it.
Okay.
More plastic to shove into the ocean, right?
All right. Yeah,
like
sounds
this,
good. All right.
And then this is the hard part.
Whoa.
And then you shove that in, take it out, and then you enjoy. But I'll wait till you open yours.
Oh, okay. Well, here, hold this, because this is gonna be a process. Well, mine looks different. Is it like this part in first?
So pop
like
this out. Like push that in.
Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. This is. All right, I got that part. And this is plastic to go in the ocean, right?
Yeah, I'm putting it all there so we can throw it out.
Okay, cool. So then, wait, this is like the marble, right?
Yeah,
the marble.
that's the marble.
Okay, I guess that's why they call it marble soda, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I just need to push it down?
Yeah, just be careful, because it might explode. You never know.
I didn't realize that it would take this much effort.
There you go.
Ooh, that made a nice noise.
Yeah, it did. I like it.
That. So is that it?
That's it?
This is like in the vlog series. This has been like what, like a couple months in the making. But in our friendship, this is like 2 years. Because she didn't. Yeah, she didn't give me one. So is it good to drink now?
Yeah. Oh, do you want me to do it at the same time?
No.
Okay. It's kind of fire.
Yeah, it is pretty fire. Actually, yeah, I enjoyed that.
I've never had peach. Oh, artificial. Okay.
Hey, since I bought that, can I have some of it?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, okay, good. You good?
It's good, but it doesn't taste like peach. Like, wait. It's fire, but it's not peach. Like, it just kind of tastes like sugar.
Mine? I'm
That
pretty
one,
proud
I
of
like
mine.
that one. It's pretty good.
If you don't mind my saliva being on here,
That's
that
fine.
doesn't ruin it for you. Okay, good.
It's just pure sugar.
Yeah, I prefer mine.
Yeah,
I'm glad,
this is kind of like...
So to like seal it up, do you just like put that on there?
You don't really seal it. You just... It's just open now.
Oh, okay. It's just open for forever now.
It's just
Okay.
open. It's
Well,
kind
how
of
the
like
hell am I
it's
supposed
like a can of soda. It's just open.
Well, I guess I'm bringing this to Farley's class then.
Go for it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut this. Thank you for everything once again. You want to do a quick best friendo hug?
What is that? Wait.
Best friendo hug.
Oh, yeah, sure. I did not understand what you said. I heard best friendo, and then I was like, what?
Yeah, no, my bad. Gotta do it really awkwardly because of the height difference, but here, we can do the awkward half hug like me and Maddie did.
Pat,
Thank you
pat.
for everything. Oh yeah, pat. That was necessary.
That was necessary.
Yeah. You confused me.
Do you not just see it shoot up?
That's tough.
Yeah.
I told Van that if he doesn't do this, we will refer to him as for the rest of the vlog.
Oh, hey, I've been up there before.
Oh, have you? When?
When I was crew a long time ago.
Yeah.
Then.
No!
Nope.
I can't even get up there.
You're a dude.
No, it's gonna be like 5 tries. Go. I'm not. I'm not standing on the wall.
Funniest thing is that if he gets in trouble, he's probably like expelled for the rest of his high school career.
Thing is about Van is that he's a sophomore.
She's not talking to you, don't worry.
She's talking to
Dude, just pull up.
Pull on the back. Get your feet up there. There you go.
Go, step on the lock.
We're making bad decisions. I don't know.
Go down, Gabe.
There's like
Gabe, help Ben.
You need to lift him up on his. Yeah, lift him.
Give him a boost.
You know,
We couldn't move the chairs and step on my shoulders.
I'll step on your shoulders.
Are you being serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been serious.
Let's go. See, the thing is that how is he gonna get down?
No.
No, we're just ignoring it.
I could jump on this.
Yeah, bro.
That wouldn't be a good idea at all.
What if I did?
It would be funny if you just.
Yeah.
Tell me when you're stepping.
Go. You'll feel it.
There's gonna be the biggest sheep print.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I'm doing it.
Okay. Are you on?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Wrestling or wrestling?
Bro.
Give me the horns. I'm gonna be in it.
What is happening?
I'm not crying.
I do not have the time or the emotional space for this.
Well, I think it's pretty safe to say that Van's not getting up there, and I don't blame him after that. Yeah, he still is. Yeah. We won't call him that for the rest of the vlog though, because I don't have to censor it. No, please don't. That'll have like, yeah.
I'll forget that tomorrow.
Okay, good. Okay, so should be obvious, but just got off work, so excuse the greasy look, but let me show you guys something. Ouija board planchette. my prom ticket, my Setsukan badge, and to tie it all together, the ramune, otherwise known as the blueberry Japanese fizzy drink, has been added to my shelf of stuff. Now see, the original plan for the ramune was to bring it to prom, and this was actually Cadence's idea. She was like, wouldn't it be cool if we brought the fizzy drinks to prom, and then we just kind of like did one last like little toast to graduating and stuff. And I was like, that's a really good idea. So I went to the homie Mr. Baldwin about it, because he was in charge with prom planning, and I was like, well, what if we brought in some outside beverages, like not alcohol obviously, but like some soda. And he was like, no, that's probably not gonna work. And I was like, okay. So that is why Maddie ended up getting one as well, and she, you know, she enjoyed hers, of course, because it's a marbled soda Japanese fizzy drink. Like, who isn't gonna enjoy that? As you can see, I got my other 6 flavors stocked for special occasions. But tomorrow, May 19th, is whenever we get our caps and our gowns for our first little graduation thing during 4th block. We're doing like a little rehearsal type thing. I don't know how much I'm gonna film, but point is, you know, it's coming to a close whenever we get our caps and gowns, so I'm excited for that. All right, first graduation rehearsal, boys. Don't know how much I'm gonna film of it, if I can film it, that is, but yeah.
Corn.
Yeah.
Corn.
Corn. Getting our caps and gowns and stuff. Exciting, right? Yeah. You, Riley. Riley, I haven't seen you in a while. What's up?
It's been a while.
Yeah, Dylan. It's also been a while for you
What
too.
have you been doing?
Filming the final vlog.
Nice.
Of course, yeah. And Danny. It's been a while for you too. What's up, Andy?
Alright.
Hey, we got the OG crew just chilling out over here. I don't know if it's supposed to be this baggy, but this is what we're working with here. So, does it look pretty good? Okay, cool. Tanner, you look great.
Thanks.
Well, VHP shirt, could I use it to put into the time capsule?
Yeah.
Considering that it's the very first one made,
Yeah.
the prototype one, and I've worn it like twice, so it has some value, I'm sure.
Yes, I will get it to you.
Okay.
Okay,
cool.
like I said, I have it safely
Okay, good.
stored,
Good, fantastic.
but I will give it to you.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. Thank
Okay,
you.
you're welcome.
How have you been?
Good.
Good.
A little pregnant.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. But yes. Okay.
Okay.
I'll break my mind to part with it, but
Yeah.
I will do that for you
Well, thank you.
as a loyal subscriber of your podcast.
I
Okay.
appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you. All right.
All right. See you guys.
Later.
Yeah,
yo.
Yeah, yo.
How you looking?
Graduating.
Yeah, man. That's pretty crazy, right, Steve? Look at that. Look at that gown.
We should get Van in here and have Van wear this.
It kind of looks cheaply made. Huh?
What?
It looks cheaply made. It is.
Yeah, it is.
They literally said that to us.
Yeah, it's funny. They're like, yeah, the top of the button might just fall off because they're not meant to be worn for very long. But, yeah.
Don't use it because you'll burn it.
Yeah,
The gown I wore for district choir, that's like solid 5 points down.
Yeah.
State high cap and gowns are like $500.
Yeah. Yeah, ours are literally like...
Ours is like $5.
I mean, ours are free though, so...
Yeah, exactly. They are indeed free.
Wait, do the other schools have to pay for their gowns?
Sure. I don't
State
know.
high does. They're like running low on supplies. Dude.
Nice. Put a little cap on there.
Oh, should I put a little cap on there?
Yeah, you should, man. Might need to remove your other cap, though.
How do I... Which way does it go?
It says on the inside.
I think it goes to the way you're holding.
This?
Yeah, there you go. You're looking fire, bro. That's awesome, man.
Why is it? It looks so much different, like this close up looking at the glass.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. Someone in Truxell's Ramtime dropped off the prototype BHP shirt, so we're gonna go see if this is willing to be featured in the time capsule.
You like it?
Wash your trash can.
My bad.
Watch your 4-hour vlog.
Oh, did you?
4-hour vlog?
Yeah, man.
Probably like 3 Spanish.
What did you put in
I'm
it?
Arambe. I'm on my
Everything.
It's a lot.
Do you think this is good enough to be featured in the time capsule, the original BHP shirt?
I think it should be.
First one ever made?
I think it's appropriate. Can I see?
All right.
How much does it cost?
Nothing. It's in the time capsule.
What's time capsule?
It's Class 2022.
Can I buy one?
I mean, it cost a lot of money.
How much?
I don't know, like
70.
$30.
Can I give you 70 for it?
Sure. I don't know.
70? Let's be smart about this.
All right, we got 4 minutes. Come on, I gotta go. The thing is with this is that we need to get it checked with the college advisor. So hopefully she's here. So I have an item for the time capsule.
Oh, okay.
That'd be good. Absolutely. Okay.
I love it.
Cool. All right.
Thanks.
All right. That's all I needed.
Oh, okay.
Just approval for that item. The big thing that's happening tomorrow with the class of 2022 is our senior trip. And it was mentioned earlier with Cadence on the vlog, and I'm not going. Why? Because our senior trip is to Hershey Park, which is an amusement park, and I've been there before, and 1, I don't like riding rides. 2, I don't like the blistering heat, and it's supposed to be like 90 degrees tomorrow. And 3, I don't like people. I enjoy most of the people in my class, like, well, not most, maybe like maybe like a quarter, maybe like 1/8 of my class I really enjoy being around, but I don't enjoy being around them enough to spend an entire day with them in the blistering heat. Now, listen, I would go for the sole purpose of the vlog for documentation purposes, but you guys heard it earlier. Cadence has got my back. Like, as soon as I found out that she was going on the class trip, I was like, hey. Oh, I just realized I'm not wearing my space bracelet. I just got out of the shower, like, a couple minutes ago, and I take it off because, like, this thing is kind of weird whenever it comes to water, so, like, I need to put it on real quick. But anyway, I walked up to her and I was like, hey, you know, with the bracelet on, of course. I was like, I will pay you if you film like 10 to 15 minutes of the class trip. And I offered to pay her because, like, obviously it is the class trip and she's there to have fun and I don't mean to like interfere with that. And she was like, oh no, dude, I'll do it for free. I don't care. Like 10, 15 minutes, yeah, that's nothing. I can do it because, you know, they're gonna be there like all day. So I was like, okay, Cadence has got the vlog footage covered. That means that I really have no reason to go, to be honest with you. And I would skip school tomorrow because, like, it's going to be kind of barren. Like, a lot of my classes, there's not going to be a lot going on. And if I do skip, I'm not going to miss much. But 1, I kind of want to document how barren it is and kind of cut back and forth between Cadence and I just to see how different it is from our perspectives. And 2, I have something to return. This Hamlet book. Now the thing is with this Hamlet book is that whenever COVID hit in March of 2020, so over 2 years ago, I was in my sophomore year of high school, and in English class we just got started reading Hamlet. And we didn't even get like halfway through the first act and we got sent home, but our teacher sent home the book with us. And I'm pretty sure we were supposed to return it at some point, but I just never did. And there's more information in vlog number 10 about this, and if you know the thing, like watch vlog 10 and you'll know. And I figured, you know, I got like 2 weeks of high school left. It's probably about time that I return this, considering, you know, the vlog number 10 connection. Once again, if you know, you know. And the thing is that the English 10 teacher that I had, kind of like isn't there anymore. So like there's a new English 10 teacher, so it'd be kind of awkward if I give it to her. So I'm just gonna give it to the homie Bradley Baldwin because he'll be chill with me returning the book like 2 years late. But anyway, that's my main goal for tomorrow.
You know, this is kind of awkward. Class is gonna start in like 5 minutes. And the civics and economics course is a course that all seniors take. And no one is here.
So, we're on the bus for the senior trip. I'm terrified. This guy's driving is not top tier. We literally hit a bump every 3 seconds. The whole bus just shakes. Right now, I am playing on my Nintendo Switch. Playing Animal Crossing. Yes, I know. My character's cute. So what, we got like an hour and a half, I think?
Something like that, yeah.
We have an hour and a half.
Doesn't even open till 11.
Yeah, we have an hour and a half till we're there. So let's hope we actually get there alive.
Get that out of here.
Ian needs me to film for the vlog, so do you have any comments?
Subscribe.
Just that's it, just subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
Yo, there's an old lady gardening.
What?
Oh, you missed her. There's an old lady gardening. I bet she'll fall off.
We're literally in the sticks.
Yeah, I don't know why
we're taking back roads.
There's literally like a highway that takes you right into Hershey Park. And we're taking back roads.
No, not gonna lie, this is kind of nice. I was thinking he should have someone film like at Hershey Park and him at the school so you get like both perspectives.
perspectives.
Yeah.
We're like 5 minutes away, and we're driving through like the equivalent of Penn's Valley right now.
You better pay.
Like we just passed the.
He offered to pay me actually. Really? Yeah. I said I don't care.
Well, Vanny boy, there were 4 people in my first block class. And then Spanish was pretty much the same because it was all online, and I finished the course like 3 weeks early, so just kind of edited the vlog in that class. So it's been a pretty boring day so far.
Seems like it.
So there's 2 people in my gym class, and so we're just gonna join your freshman sophomore class. Yeah, wow. 2 people. Everyone else is either skipping or on the senior trip. Van, look at all that rain out there. It was raining like super hard like 5 minutes ago. Now it seems to have stopped, so I wonder how Hershey's doing right now.
It's supposed to be like 90 degrees.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
That's also probably dangerous to go to an amusement park. 90 degrees, getting all hot.
Yeah, probably. And also, I don't think you're allowed to bring like water bottles into Hershey Park, which is yet another reason why I didn't go on the class trip.
You have to like.
Yeah, I gotta love the doors not doing their job. Yeah, it's great. The other day whenever it was raining really hard, they just had towels like shoved underneath the door.
The ceiling was leaking too.
Yeah, didn't they just renovate this school like 4 years ago?
Didn't they spend like $3
Millions
million?
of dollars? Yeah, they did.
It's actually on the Wikipedia for Penn Valley High School about how much they spent on the new gym.
Yeah, literally. Nah, dude, I was here whenever the ceiling was like ripped out during my 8th grade year. Like, it was an extensive renovation, and the ceiling just leaks. So.
I just came last year.
Our county's underneath tornado watch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man.
It happens like
I just
every
checked
day.
Yeah, it does happen every day. Wonder if we're gonna have a severe weather emergency later on.
I think the buses could tip really easily.
Yeah, probably.
Because like they go around turns, they're practically on wheels.
Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, at least all the seniors are safe in Hershey Park, even though they took school buses there, so.
And at least all the elementary school kids are stuck on the buses going home, so.
Yeah, it'll all be okay, yeah, man. Yeah.
Alright guys, gotta film for the vlog again. So, it's gonna storm. Lightning, thunder. Yeah, hold on, I gotta flip it.
I'm ready to die.
Okay, so I just got caught in it. I'm soaked a little bit. Now we're in the arcade. So, yeah.
Hey, bro, take a look around. This little bear over here. This like kind of sucks, but like I'm kind of used to it because this is how I spent like legit, not like half of last year, but a good chunk of last year I spent doing this. Also ignore the lack of a shape job. It's been a rough week, man. In terms of me being by myself, this is like vlog number 11 part 2. Even Cadence is getting alternate angles for me, so you know what? It's kind of poetic how we ended up here, and I can't get the top of my water off.
So we just left the arcade. We spent $25 pretty much on one claw machine and one nothing. One nothing. So now we are at the zoo, or well, we're going to be going into the zoo. So I think I'll get a couple of clips in there. Aww. He's so cute. Hi.
He's kind of creepy out, just stares at you.
Look at all of them. Oh, hello. Oh, he's going. Is he just? It's not real.
Yeah, it is.
No, look at its tail. That's like wood. Never mind. Look at his dude. The zoo made me remember I hate children.
Of the weasel family.
Honestly, same. Wow, look at his dude.
Good stuff, buddy. Keep going. You can do it.
Is he gonna make it? Oh no.
He's stuck.
He's not making it.
He's like, well, now what?
Oh, he did make it.
Yeah, there it goes.
Dang. They're looking for freedom. Oh, he just looked back at me. He just looked back at me. He's like, hey, look at the armadillos. Cute. Oh. You seem more like my kind of animal. Yeah, you kind of creep me out, but not gonna lie. It's kind of hard to see. Look at this little guy. It's a bat. Oh my gosh. He's so cute. Oh wow. Wow. That's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, hello. That guy up there's me, honestly. He's going nuts. He's just vibing. Look at this dude. Aww. Hi, buddy. You got a little chunk on you. You're a little chunky. That's okay. Dude, look at him. It's King Julian. Oh, hello. Aww. Aww.
I've heard that they're mean though.
Really?
Yeah, they can be.
But he's
mean
cute,
guy.
so he can't
He
be
is
mean.
cute. Yeah, I know.
Oh.
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 Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's itchy. He's itchy. Oh, it's
That one's that one's not.
Yeah, I'm constantly reminded every day I don't like people. Those people were literally standing there for like 10 minutes looking at the bears and would not move. For us to literally look at them for like 5 seconds. So.
Hey, what's up? It's going good. So, found this book in my closet, and it's from 10th grade English, because when COVID hit, I just kind of took the book home with me and like never returned it, and it belongs to the school.
Would you like me to take it on behalf of?
Yeah, because my English 10 teacher, she left, so I can't give it to her.
It's all good. I think Miss Rummel has these though, so.
Okay.
Cool. I gotcha.
Alright, so
make sure you're not on the same event list.
Yeah, no, I found that and I was like, yeah, I should probably give that back. So, there you
This
go.
is proof, huh?
Yeah, this is proof. Because I had it in one of the older vlogs, and then I was like, I probably still have it, and found it. So,
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, after a long day at Hershey, we are leaving now. Got a lemonade, a giant kangaroo, and I got like an alpaca stuffed animal, a bear, and like a narwhal thing. So it's very hot, and it rained today, but it was fun. So.
Okay, people watching, I think we need to give a big round of applause to Cadence once again. You know, if you haven't already, for filming some of the footage on the senior trip. I've heard from her and several people that the trip was actually like pretty miserable. You know, not only was it like blistering hot, but when it wasn't blistering hot, it was like thundering and lightning and stuff and pouring down rain. Not only that, but I heard that the park was really busy that day, so like the wait time for lines were like hours long and some rides had to shut down because of lightning and stuff. Like it just sounded like a huge mess. So while that was going on in Hershey Park, school was unbearably boring. So you know what? No one wins. No one wins except for Bean Sprout, because she was actually smart enough to not go on the trip and skip school that day. Can't believe her. But let me show you guys the whiteboard real quick. Now, I understand this is kind of like an odd time to be showing you guys this. It's kind of like going over your thesis like in the middle of an essay. But I have finally taken the time to draft up some of the different events, you know, like everything that's relevant to me and to the vlog. Basically, this is all the stuff that I'm gonna film. So take a screenshot right now. If you guys are wondering what's happening in like the second half of this vlog, this is all that you need to know. I say second half like I know how long this vlog is actually gonna be. I don't know. We could only be 10% of the way through the vlog. I have no idea. But anyway, that doesn't matter too much. Point is that today is Sunday, which means that we are right here at the weekend. This weekend, I really didn't do anything. I just kind of, you know, sat around, edited, you know, got all caught up on everything for this vlog. So that means that our next event is happening tomorrow, May 23rd, Senior Sunrise. Now, Senior Sunrise, as the name suggests, it's watching the sunrise with the senior class, you know, but it's only like a senior event, you know. Now, the only downside to this is that since we're watching the sunrise, this event is taking place at 5:30 on a Monday morning. So that means that I gotta wake up at around like 4:30-ish tomorrow morning. Okay, put a big old motherfucking halt on that. If you take a look outside right now, the sun is already up, and guess what? It's Monday morning. Yeah, Apple iPhones need to do a better job about making noise. Because if you look at the time, not only is the sun up, but it's also 6:30 in the morning right now. There's a picture of the sunrise that was posted on Beansprout's story. I can toss that up there. Start rolling the marathon of the middle. God damn it. Weeb? How's it going?
Good. I'm tired. Been up since 5 in the morning.
Yeah, how was the senior sunrise?
It was fun, but it was just kind of like, everyone just kind of sat there. Nobody really did anything together. I thought we were all gonna kind of like be together, but nobody really was. It was just Ashton and I, and then Trinity and Rosanna, so.
Hey man, it would have been better if I was there.
We got coffee
obviously.
and breakfast at the Inglebeam, so that was a plus.
Yeah, nice. How was the rest of the Hershey Park trip? Yeah, I don't know if
Wait,
that was.
Cam, do it again.
How quick is it? Like, could I do it in like 15 minutes?
We had to put that in the vlog.
Yeah.
What vlog?
My vlog?
You haven't heard of VHP, Blue Hat Productions?
Bro.
I have a couple times.
Okay, that's
okay.
the man, the myth, the legend.
The man, the myth, the legend. I think you ride my bus.
I probably
Beaver,
do,
heads
yeah.
up.
Oh boy. Alright, there's Ryan tossing the beaver everywhere.
Gritty Ryan,
Whoa.
Gritty!
Oh, what the heck did he do?
Didn't he win that at Hershey Park?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, how was that?
Stupid.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was so busy. We rode 2 rides, and only one of those was a roller coaster, and the roller coaster was like 2 seconds long.
We were with Farley. He went on a roller coaster with us, and he was screaming in horror. He was terrified.
On the Candemonium, was that the one that you guys saw? Yeah.
Yeah,
We didn't get to ride that one because every single ride was a like hour wait.
Yeah, we rode it twice.
I waited like 30 minutes.
It wasn't worth the wait. I for like.
It was.
I waited 2 hours in the Moe's line.
Yeah. No, Katie and I, we got our food and we were waiting there for it, and we're like, we have the meal pass, so it's gonna be free. So we walked out through the handicap spot. We just didn't even check out because we're like, we're getting it for free, so why even wait to pay?
Well, that's because the line was like it was so long. Like I was just like, I'm not waiting in that just for him to scan my thing and be like, it's free.
Because every school in PA decided to go there.
Literally,
Well,
everyone had like matching T-shirts. It was so dumb.
Alright, well, it sounded like a lot of fun. Really glad that I
Missed
Yeah.
it. Yeah, no, you would have got 2 of them.
No, I didn't go on it.
Yeah, and it poured, and it was kind of miserable because everybody was wet and like soaked.
That's actually
No, that was awful. I'm so glad I was right next to the arcade though. Like he was getting this like he was getting a smoothie, and I like felt a couple drips. I'm like, I gotta go.
Yeah, I wasn't. I was in the middle of everything, and I had to sprint, and it felt like there was a tornado around us, and everybody was screaming like there was a shooter. And I was like, bro, and there was like thunder, and everybody's like screaming like there's a shooter and like pushing, and I'm like, Jesus.
No, it's funny because before, like 5 minutes before it happened, it was just wind.
Yeah,
I was like, I'm like, oh Lord, that tornado warning was right.
There was a tornado warning, and I was like, bro, this is a literal.
Farley was talking about that with us, and Ashton just goes, I guess it's just an extra ride. I don't know.
Yeah. Alright, well, see you later, Weed.
I don't know yet.
See ya. Ryan, how's it going? Were you
great.
at the senior sunrise?
No, I slept because.
I love I'm glad I don't also do a personality change for the vlog.
No, this is just how I am. I acted up for school.
You have to look good in front of a
Do you know what I'm like at home?
Do I want to know what you're like at home?
No, you don't.
I know. I'm much more calm.
Ian has sent me videos on Snap.
Yeah, all he does is just play with Nerf guns.
That is false. I do not do
yeah,
that.
okay, alright.
Only when you're there.
Yeah, alright.
Did he play Fortnite?
I feel like
Wait, what?
Did you play Fortnite?
I feel like Ryan's the type of guy who still has like Matchbox cars and he just drives around on that like.
That's so.
That is you. That is you.
No, it isn't. You know what?
What?
I'll show you. I've got.
Alright, homies, I gotta go. I gotta get to class. Well, Jack was supposed to give me a ride to senior sunrise this morning, but couldn't just wake up in time, and he's a little late for gym, so I'm curious to see what he'll have to say to me, because he's blowing up my phone a little bit, wondering where I was.
How could you?
Yeah, I know. I was upset about it in the moment, but you know now I'm over it mostly. I noticed that you were on the class trip. How'd that go?
We rode like one ride.
Only one?
In a half.
Yeah, a ride and a half.
Yeah, just getting trapped in an arcade because of the torrential downpour.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
some good planning.
yeah, if it makes you feel any better, here was very boring. There was nothing to do here, so.
Yeah, I would imagine.
What's up?
What are you filming for?
I have to get it on camera. I apologize for the lack of my responsiveness this morning.
Yeah, you should.
I was kind of sleeping, so.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, no, if I would have known that I was like sleeping for that long, I would have like let you like know about it, but it wasn't really in the plan to let you know. I was planning on going, but
Yeah, I used my powers of inference to figure that out. So
yeah.
I didn't exactly wait for it.
Avalon, I got a bone to pick with you.
Okay.
So back when you left in like November, I went to Robson's Ram Time to give you like a send off, and you weren't there.
It's true. I don't know what I was thinking. Honestly, I came back. I might just not graduate this year and come back next year.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about, I'm just missing my little junior buddies, but I'm back this week, better than ever. I'm feeling really good about it.
All right, so you'll be sticking around for a little bit.
For the end of till the end of the year, yeah.
Okay, we'll see how it goes.
So excited.
I'll keep my eye on you to make sure that there's no repeats from November.
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, Ian.
It did. It really affected me.
I literally miss Robson so much too.
Yeah. Well,
don't tell him I said that.
Okay. I'll cut this whole thing out. Definitely. 100%.
Okay, good. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Abby, rip James's pants. Where? Where it's ripped. I know. Rip his pants. Look at his
Is it about to happen?
Yo, he's gonna go wild.
Oh boy.
Brandon! George!
Oh damn! All right. Yeah, that was awesome, bro.
Could you even see it?
No, I couldn't. Someone walked in the way like as soon as it happened.
He ripped the whole way down, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I died of laughing.
Yeah, that's great. Yo, is he fixing it?
Yeah. No, I don't know. A little bit more, honestly. You can still see the underwear. My leg. You can still see the underwear.
That's holding hair.
Try sitting down.
That's awesome, man.
That's bro. You don't know. That's good. So many folks walking down the hallway.
I'm walking the hallway.
You're good. Dude, Connor went up there, gripped it, and looked around. I knew it was better than devious, dude.
I offered to talk to him.
Who started to rip it in the first place?
Richie did an English class. In fourth vlog.
Ah, okay. Well,
It's not good.
That's tough, bro. That's tough.
Bro's putting an NFT on the board.
Oh, yeah.
Favorite part about this area is that random vintage Gatorade machine that's been sitting here for like forever. But I'm on my way walking to work right now. Still Monday. The reason why I'm taking my quick detour is because this is the area where I was going to film vlog 16. And vlog 16 was the very first vlog of my senior year. And I meant to film the last like week or so of summer. Ended up really not working out, but the big event that I was talking about at the beginning of that vlog, it all takes place here. Now, the name of this event is called the Grange Fair at Grange Park. You guys saw it earlier. And like all these open plains, well, not plains, but the grass that you guys see, at that time it's all filled up with like campers and RVs and stuff. And weird thing is about the Grange Fair is that like a ton of people know about it and a ton of people come here, even though this is a very small town. This is like what my town is known for, is this stupid fair that like everyone goes to. And I would love to show it in action, but it's kind of way too late for that. It always takes place the last like 2 weeks of August or something. And given with the amount of people and just like the heat and everything, similar to Hershey Park, you know, this is like a no-go zone for me. I pretty much like quarantine myself every time the Grange Fair comes because it's like ridiculous. However, the good news about this place is that a documentary was made about it back in like the early to mid 2000s, and it's up on Vimeo. You can watch it for free. It's called Grange Fair, An American Tradition. So if you guys really want to see this place in action, like nearly 20 years ago or 15 to 20 years ago, I forget exactly when it was made. I think it was made in like 2005, but if you guys want to see this place in action, there you go. It's actually a pretty good documentary. You know, it's like professionally made and stuff, but I'm gonna get back on track with going to work, but I just wanted to highlight that because that place that you guys see right there, that is a staple of PV culture, unfortunately, and I would never go there. Jack, today is a BHP holiday, and you want to know what it is? Because you're making a big deal about it last week, reminding me to be like, you know, don't forget.
Today's the 1 year anniversary of Rain's falling.
Yes.
Insert clip here.
Yeah. They're doing rolls over there. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, Rains, do a roll. Oh yeah. Go Rains. Yeah, tactical roll. Oh dude, that was something right there. Legendary moment, right, Jack? Are you gonna pull out some tactical rolls? We'll see. We'll see. We'll determine it, right? Yeah. And our one friend who is no longer with us, he's in college. He's not dead, he's just in college. He kind of like busted his face on the floor in that general vicinity a year ago today. So we'll never see him again on the vlog series. So he's kind of
not because he's dead.
No, not because he's dead. He's just very.
You're making it sound like he's dead.
Yeah, my bad. He's not dead. He's safe and sound. The final tactical roll ever seen on Ian Meyers vlogs. Yep. That was beautiful. I loved every second of that.
Had to be good if it was gonna be the last one. So
yeah, obviously. Yeah. What's up, Mike? Heard we haven't gotten a lot of Mike footage in the vlog yet.
Yeah, man. You know how it is. Graduation 2022.
Yeah, man. It's happening.
Yeah, man. It's happening. We never have to see that motherfucker again.
Who are you talking about? Everyone in this whole cafeteria? Yeah, I know. It's gonna be great.
Talking about that motherfucker.
Oh, which one? Who? Which one?
That motherfucker. That table right there. That whole table. Chess.
Chess club.
Acceptable for me to receive?
Yes, it is very appropriate, but I'm gonna have to ask you to close your eyes, so that way you have no implication.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yes, there it is.
Is this for me?
Yep. I made that like a while ago, like the cover and everything, and I figured out of all the people who deserve that on DVD, it ought to be you. Yep. It includes all the documentaries from that class.
That has all of them?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Very, very official. There you go.
This is very cool.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly play the best, but
I mean,
it's a nice display piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like some physical media every once in a while.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Streaming, I like this. So,
yeah.
Thank you very much. I appreciate this,
yeah.
And I'm honored to receive this.
Awesome. Are you guys gonna finish watching the documentaries tomorrow?
That's the plan.
Okay, because I might join your class because I heard that Cadence's documentary has footage from my vlog in it. So.
Well, hers will definitely be playing tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I will join your class tomorrow then.
You're welcome.
Attempt to. Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. All right, so here we do, doing the time capsule. What's up? What's up, Sam?
Shout out Gembox.
Yo, hey.
What's up?
It's about time for graduation. Where's the song at?
All right, I got some news.
Yo, this is literally the last vlog. This is your last chance, bro. you can't make any promises anymore because this is it.
I promise you, it'll drop by the time I'm dead.
It's okay. Sam's cooking up right now.
Yeah. Sam's cooking up, bro. He got FL Studio. He doesn't know how the 808s work. He just does 4 on the floor, so it's just like quarter notes. Sounds like.
Interesting.
Yeah,
so,
but no. Just check out my SoundCloud for beats only.
Okay, so Young Buck, I'll put the link up right now.
Yeah, but put this SoundCloud link in the description.
I'll put it up on screen right now.
You're trying to what's it called?
Yo,
they're like
yeah, I know. What up with that suit, brother?
It's for the interview, man.
Oh, for English.
For the 5 extra points, dude. That class.
Shout out. I suck at tech there. Shout out Gembox.
Yo, hey, this man right here promised me that he was gonna drop a song by graduation, and here we are.
Oh yeah, you want a song by graduation?
That's 2 weeks.
We can record one right now.
Yeah.
Right now, pull up FL right now, bro.
No, not right now, because I need to read my thing. I need to read my thing. Okay, it is completed. So, my name, Ian Meyers, my age, 18. Always forget that I'm an adult now, which is kind of weird. Best moments from high school. Filming the entire Ian Meyers vlog series. All the best moments are there. I liked hanging with the homies, also watching Mike scream swear words and Robson's was pretty funny, and making memes was fun. Best friends are everyone in the vlog series, you know, all the homies, Mike, Andy, Cadence, etc. Young Buck, Ron, respectively.
Bro, I'm gonna put Young Buck as my other best friend. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I want to kill myself. Alright, my favorite food is anything. Like, I like anything except, like, asparagus, probably. Favorite TV show is Ian Meyers vlogs, obviously. Spare time, I like to edit my stupid videos and procrastinate. When I grow up, I want to be making a lot of money. And in the future, I hope to make money and hope old friends / new PV students enjoy my lackluster documentation of the high school experience. Enjoy that final vlog. It'll probably be 17 hours long, JK, unless, and that's it. That, along with the prototype BHP shirt, is going in the time capsule.
I turned in my essay 1 month late. She gave me a 53. That's She gave me a worse grade, bro.
The back of your DVD. What? Okay, read yours. Is yours done yet?
Mike G, 18, hanging with the homies in 10th grade in the classrooms. Best homies, Ian, Lefta, Mac, Dylan, Andy, Riley, Steve, and anybody else I forgot. Favorite food is Chinese food. Favorite show is Naruto.
Oh, Hunter Meyers is gonna hear that one. He's gonna like to hear it.
In the spare time, I like to do nothing. When I grow up, I want to be Jacob Myers.
That's honestly the best
In the
thing
future, I hope this reunion will be good.
Our class reunion.
Yeah, in 10 years, Ian better be vlogging. And if it's not good, I'm gonna act just like this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be vlogging. I don't know how many times I have to say it. I'm not gonna do these anymore. All right,
Bro, you have to keep vlogging. Okay, you gotta make a documentary about Young Buck and his come up story.
Bro, you've literally recorded
the reason
the
reason I haven't like dropped a song yet is no one's recorded me like, you know that Kanye documentary? Yeah, no one's recording me like that guy, bro.
Yeah,
if someone
he's gonna blow up and nothing's gonna happen.
If you recorded me like that, I'd be dropping bangers like Jesus Watson.
Let me see this FL Studio.
Bro, he doesn't even know how to use CERN because he's a bro.
Bro, okay, what are we looking at?
Bro, you're on the beat right now?
You're on the init preset.
Nah, 808 only. What's my...
Alright, I have no idea what's happening. What's up? How's it going? What's up?
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so you guys saved me from Spanish class. Just sitting in silence, editing the vlog for... Yeah, Senor Collier, rest in peace. He's no longer with us. Yeah, exactly. Well, what's your documentary about?
Your mom. Okay, no, that was a joke.
Yeah, no, that's so funny.
Cosplaying conventions.
Cosplaying conventions? You know
I'm
what?
gonna cringe the entire time watching it.
You know, just to piss everyone off, I'm gonna throw your entire documentary into this vlog.
The whole thing.
The whole thing? Wait, how long is it?
10 minutes.
Ah, yeah, nah, that's
Throw
doable.
Ashton's in.
I
Put
can
it all.
do it.
Ashton's is all just free clips he found on YouTube. There's not a single original clip in there.
Do you think you're gonna win the Golden Farley? No?
See,
What about you?
I will say I
Probably
definitely beat Ashton.
Uh-huh.
Yours literally it was all just like free clips on YouTube. Like literally it would just be like free clips on YouTube of like money and like just like clips on Google. I'm like, you didn't film a single thing on your own. Like none of he's like no.
Well, I wish the two of you the best of luck in your documentary journey.
She'll probably get like best
The worst topic imaginable.
Best worst topic imaginable.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, you will most likely get the BHP seal of approval because I heard that you borrowed some clips.
Just a
from my
couple.
blog. Just a couple.
I got so lazy editing that I just like half of it's just me talking because I just didn't feel like editing with WeVideo anymore. I did the intro, a little bit past the intro, and then I was like, I can't stand this editing software anymore. I can't do it. So it's just like half of it's just clips of me talking.
It works better when you're not running off of a Chromebook.
And the music's too loud.
Why didn't you load music?
Because it sounded fine on my computer.
Damn, this is something to watch.
I didn't even know you were filming.
He'll probably turn it down.
Listen.
What?
Right? It
Yeah.
sounded okay on my computer. So I already finished it, turned it in, whatever. I watched it 3 times before turning it in. It was fine. Then I put it on the IMC TV, and the music is loud as and I'm just like, well, it's too late. It's turned in. I'm not going through and editing that again. So that's how it's going to be
It's almost time.
here. Yeah.
It's almost time.
I don't want to.
Hey, today's Record College Day. So that's something to look forward to, right?
Lock Haven.
Yeah.
Superior.
Fellow Penn Stater.
You
Ashton.
too. Yikes.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, hold this real quick. I want to show my cool tie-dye that I got. Cool tie-dye. Penn State game. Why do you hate Penn State so much?
It's just bad.
Uh-huh.
They're child predators.
She said she would go there if she had the discount, though. So
Everybody would go
well.
there for the discount, but that doesn't make you happy about it.
True.
I wouldn't be like the crazy Penn Staters like. You know?
Oh no, I'm definitely not like that, but I'm going like
every
for
Penn
cheap as so.
Every Penn State goer's like, I'm like,
Are you stereotyping?
like I am actually.
Oh, okay.
They're all the same. Let's be honest.
Look, it's okay.
Or they're like, guys, I go to Penn State. It's a flex. I'm like, yeah, most people from here get in there because you're local.
Here we go. Oh, dude, that is that's a wonderful opening shot. That's great.
There's no like title.
It's just my face. That's awesome.
Okay. Hi, I'm Cadence, obviously. It's my documentary. I'm so sorry it's 10 minutes long. Feel free to take a nap. But it's about cosplay and conventions, so you'll learn more about that stuff in the documentary.
I have a question.
What?
What's a what?
We'll come back to it at the end if it doesn't answer your questions. I'm good for that.
Oh boy.
Hello, what's up?
Yep. That's me.
Yeah, I didn't think it would get to this point either, so.
I'm gonna spend all of my money here.
That's what I said.
That's,
Like,
I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am either.
That covered it up even more.
Oh, did it?
Yep.
All right. Well, I don't know what to do. Can I have your hat? Why?
So obviously I'm making a documentary about this because I do it myself. So why not show you guys a couple of the characters I've done? So as you've seen from the clips from the con, I have Chiaki Nanami from Danganronpa. I have Misa Misa from Death Note. Diva from Overwatch. Mary from Kakagiri. And a female Toru Oikawa from Haikyuu. Now I do have a lot more photos and TikToks where that came from, but for now I'll just show you guys that. You'll see a lot more throughout the documentary, but I do want to show you one thing, and it's the first cosplay I've ever done, which this is going to be really embarrassing because it's so bad, it's so terrible, but it's part of the process. I might as well show you guys where I started and where I'm at now, so. Okay, I know, it's bad. It was terrible. But that just goes to show that you're not perfect the first time around when you do anything at all. That was my first time ever cosplaying, and I wore that to a convention, and I thought I looked good. As you know, every documentary has like a sad or inspiring part in it, so I guess it's my turn to be inspiring. So you're probably wondering why I'm making this documentary, like, why should you guys care? Why am I outing myself like this? And to be honest, it's really just because, like, I never talked about it with anybody, I never shared it with anybody, like, because I was just, like, ashamed of it, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. I felt like people would look down on me, they would treat me differently, they wouldn't have like a respect for me anymore just because I had different interests and different hobbies. And I just wanted to make this to show that, you know, just because this is something I like to do doesn't make me any different than any of you, because I'm sure none of you even knew this was a hobby or an interest of mine. You know, like, so you didn't judge me before knowing, so why judge me now, if that makes sense? Well, now you can consider yourselves experts on cosplay and conventions. I really hope you learned something new from this documentary, and I'd like to give a shout out to Ashton, Ian, and Maddie for, you know, allowing me to put these clips in and allowing me to add them into the documentary.
they're, you know, big inspirations for me to make this documentary. They really supported and pushed me to make this. So just a big shout out to them, and a shout out to you guys for watching this and allowing me to share something new with you guys. I want to end this documentary off with some fun videos at the con. So I hope you guys enjoy them.
It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
Oh, okay, that's just how it ends. I'll click the desk.
1 minute. So first, we can go do school G.
Oh, hey, I'm not in this class, so I don't have to do this part. So.
Wait, I don't have to vote on myself, right?
You do.
Oh.
A little self-reflection.
Gotta give yourself the best chance to win. Because you know what? That was solid.
Thank you.
I enjoyed it.
Hey, what's the title of your documentary?
I didn't do any. You know why it's 5.
Did I told you to do later?
Do I have to put a question for myself?
If you have one.
I wonder what. Interesting. Interesting pick.
That was torture.
I like the ending shot too. It really ties it all together.
It's just still there.
The opening shot of my face paired with
awesome. It would be so cool.
Yeah,
I don't know why I added that. That was funny. Oh, you probably could put 0 on everything.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I wouldn't put it past him.
No.
Whoa! Wow.
Yeah. Whoa.
Thought you liked it.
Are you even wearing your space bracelet, bro?
I put 10 on
exactly.
And 10 on cinematography. I forget what I put on interviewing. And then and then for your questions, I asked, why do you like it? And then did you smell at the con?
That's a very valid question.
If you ask that, I sort of.
Okay, I do have to admit though, the Sexucon didn't smell bad.
It didn't. It's probably because it's a smaller con.
Did you smell at the con? Like, were you stinky?
No.
Okay.
No, I wore deodorant, perfume.
Great question.
I'm glad that was asked. So.
Mike, what time is it? Dude, you can't say that. Jesus Christ. All right. Basically, I walked by. There's basketballs in here. Let's go finish it. All right. It's time. Kick it in the opposite direction. All right. All right, that's the last one. Great job, Mike. You fulfilled your duty. I didn't think you were gonna be able to do it. That was awesome. Yes, sir.
You should have chair.
So that's all we're graduating for. That was it.
Yep, that was it. That's
Vlog's
it.
over. Vlog's.
So, Mike, you brought up a good point a few seconds ago off camera. New assistant principal just straight up left a while ago.
Baby, she's not here, and now nobody gives a what we do.
Yeah,
it's
and this
kind of annoying because I would get yelled at for like 2 weeks straight. And I got my parking pass taken for like a month.
Yeah, but for the past I think it was only in February when she was actually in the position, and then right after she had her baby, it's just been the same. So we're all chill.
Nobody listens to anything. Robson hates everybody. Actually, no, he only hates me.
He only hates you because he loses at chess and he just takes it out on you.
Exactly.
Which is why I made the following meme, which he really liked, by the way. So
I didn't like it because it's very accurate.
So, Bean Sprout, how's it going? Good. Good. So, basically, the vlog doesn't know about this, but her and I have had a very bitter rivalry in our civics and economics class because ever since the first test, she has scored higher than me. I'm pretty sure on the first test I got a 95 or something.
I got a 96 or something.
Yeah, so that's the closest that it's ever gotten. We've had a test every unit, and we just had a test yesterday. Depending on how this goes, I might only have one more chance to beat you in a test score because of the final tomorrow.
Yep.
So
tomorrow.
Yeah, I say on the count of it because we have the grades pulled up. I checked mine this morning. So I say on the count of 3, we just say our scores.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna like say anything about my confidence level in the grade that I got, but
Okay.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 92.
Damn it.
Yes, let's go.
First one that you beat me at.
Yep, first one, Unit 7, Macroeconomics, 92.
I've been falling asleep the entire night in my defense.
Excuses. You even went to the
last time.
You even went to the senior pancake breakfast and that didn't help you.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. Dude,
First
92.
and last time you'll beat me.
I don't know, man. This might be my comeback. Final tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so just writing some thank you teacher notes thing for Ram time, and this is what all mine look like. Got
thank Trisha
Mr.
Miller?
Nah, I didn't, but he did. And then
I left her a beautiful note.
The English 12 teacher, of course. But
it says, "Thanks for the grammar, Shakespeare and Billy Loman. You a G, for real." But I had to make sure she knows what for real meant, so I left a little arrow.
Also, I appreciate the Billy Loman.
Yeah, Billy was a pretty cool dude. He killed himself, actually.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's about what her class made me want to do, too, so it seems fitting.
All right, fair enough. Now we got Mr. Troxel up here, civics and economics teacher. Mad underrated, honestly. Mad underrated. Then we got Robson. Then we got Green, who always screams buckets whenever he goes for a hoop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he does. And then Farley. I'm keep telling him, build a BHP shrine. He's probably never gonna do it though. So it's alright.
You should.
You should, yeah.
You should.
You really should. Yeah.
You should build a Young Buck shrine, you know, because when that album drops, he's gonna regret.
Yo, is this the school store?
No, you bought all the little. You bought all the little bites.
Ah, Steve, you bought all the little bites from the store. Yeah, the interior of the store looks really cool. Nah, I'm good. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Okay. Mike, what are you gonna buy?
Is there drinks available?
Yeah, there's a cooler like right there though. Yo, I can tell this is gonna end bad. How much hand sanitizer?
Is there anyone that signed this that isn't graduating anymore?
What a bad question to ask, bro.
What is going on?
Oh my god.
Man, I wonder who is not gonna graduate anymore.
That's tough, bro. Van, what are you doing? Oh my god, bro. What the
Man, no one's just screamed electrons.
Bro,
everyone's just covered in hand sandy.
You guys remember like 2 months ago we would get yelled at if we were standing right there.
Yeah. Yo, can we talk about the collab of the century, which is just Van and Tanner?
Bro, honestly, yeah.
That's the collab of the year. Oh, damn. What the is happening in there?
Bro, that's junior high band. They sound like wet dog.
Honestly, dude, I can
Your
tell.
rapping is so much better.
It is, and that's sad, bro.
What's up, Sam?
You guys have any hand sanitizer left?
Is there any left?
Do it,
Are you
man.
scared? Stick
Yep. Well, here we are, guys. That's the last edition of the Marathon of the Middle, and that officially means that we are in finals phase of high school. The finals phase of the final year of high school. This is it, man. Friday, May 27th is when this is all gonna go down. In case you guys couldn't tell, I'm filming this in the afternoon because your boy just like can't wake up at a decent time. But as of this morning, I have my civics final to do, and that's pretty much it because today is block 1 and 3 finals. My block 3 class is gym, and for gym they always have like a project for the final, and we always do it like on the first day of class, so I kind of like already did it. And then civics I have a legitimate test for, and then Tuesday, because this coming Monday is Memorial Day, so we have off that day. So the next day, Tuesday, we have block 2 and 4 finals, and my block 2 class is Spanish 3, and as you guys already know, that whole thing got kind of messed up. Once again, rest in peace, Mr. Collier. But with the online Spanish course, the school district decided to just not have us like take a final for that. So block 2 is out, and then block 4 is my writing and composition class, and that was just like a piece of writing that I already finished.
so the only thing on my mind right now is the civics and economics final, so it's all riding on this one. And, you know, I was feeling pretty decent about it. But then again, that was this morning, and this is this afternoon, but you guys will just have to see all the footage from finals day 1 to find out how I really did. So, yeah, start rolling up. Oh boy, Danny, it's crunch time.
Big final day.
Yep, so
I got nothing to lose. I got good grades.
Yeah.
But this could bring my grade down.
Yeah.
And I need a good grade for college, so it's all multiple choice except for the 2 open-ended.
Yep, 100 multiple choice.
I'm pretty good at multiple choice.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping to get at least a 70.
Okay, solid.
Realistic goal.
I would interview Maddie over there, but she's currently buried in her study work. So
yeah, I don't study ever.
Yeah, I don't either. So
last time
I'm just kind of looking over stuff.
Last time I studied was 7th grade on a science test. You know, you just gotta go through and not overthink. Yeah. And then you might get around a 60 to 70, but it's okay.
Yeah. Well,
it's better
good
than
luck.
failing.
Yeah. Good luck, Danny.
Thank you. Good luck to you too.
Thank you. I'll see you on the other side.
You too.
I need to study some stuff right now. Trenton, we might, dude. Are we actually doing the parachute today? Dude, that would. Oh my god, I'm so glad that I'm vlogging this. But while that's waiting in suspense, how was the civics final for you?
Pretty good. It was like nothing like the rest of the test. So I don't know if he made the rest of the test and didn't make this one, or if he made.
Yeah. I think the final is like made by the school district, like for that specific class. That's why it was so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think I did okay on it. I'm not sure, but
yeah, there was a lot of stuff. There was some stuff that I thought it could be either or, so I had to narrow it down to 2.
Fellas, are we doing the parachute or what?
No.
Why?
Because
why can't we do the
Back
parachute?
and better than ever.
That's great to hear. Did you take any finals today? All right, cool. What about you guys? Did you take any finals today?
I did not. Yes, I took 2.
Nice.
I'm done.
Oh, you're finished.
Well, I mean, I had to write a thing for painting, but it's painting.
Dude, that means that you and I have no more tests in our high school career. Today was the last day. It's crazy.
You 4, I'll get you a basketball you can shoot. I'm over it. I'm done.
No, I would love.
Hey, this time it wasn't.
Oh, well, listen, I would love to film the parachute. I would love to do that.
Dude, let's just go do the parachute thing.
Yeah, dude, I'm down to do it. Yeah. This is gonna be elementary school memories.
Next Wednesday, we're watching Space Jam since Jack's never saw it.
You never care.
The original.
Second one.
Ray hasn't either.
I've never seen it, but I'm too afraid to admit it. So.
Guys,
Yo.
Ian hasn't seen Space Jam.
So there's 3 people that haven't seen
Okay, good. No one heard that. Good. No, someone heard it. Come on now. No, I never have. Sorry to say. Yeah, sorry.
Well, you now have the disapproval of Katie. I hope you're glad.
Can't believe it. We're not doing the parachute today.
I've never done a Penn Valley parachute, so.
Dude, I've never done it here either. Last time I did it was elementary school. Well, gentlemen, I was upset at first because no parachute, but then I was informed that there will be a parachute day.
I'm anti-parachute.
No, dude. I really want to get a shot, like, you know how you put it up in the air and then you sit underneath it and it creates, like, the big dome? Like, it'd look really cool on camera, dude.
Maybe you can convince me otherwise.
Perhaps. I'll think about it. Right, Van?
Yeah. Alright, we didn't need music for this. I always think Caleb.
That's perfect. Farley, are you willing to explain your criminal record with the squirrel candle?
Oh, I forgot that you stole that. Yeah, I'm so glad I could be.
I needed 10 hours.
Halo, why?
Well, you'll see.
It's so majestic.
It's like the Gregorian chant.
Yeah.
About that the other day. How I used to play. Ellie and I used to play Halo in Andrew Boom's basement.
I didn't play.
Yeah.
I watched them. Our sons. I played Minecraft.
Fair enough.
One catches on fire. Yeah, one of them catches on fire, Carly.
It's.
Why is it 1 hour?
Because we need to take our time. This is
All right.
special.
Thank you for joining us today. This is the induction class of 2022 for the sonnet memorization. The story behind the squirrel candle, of course, is that I accidentally, when I was shopping through Goodwill about 10 years ago roughly, I put this in my pocket as I intended to purchase it later. When I got home, it was still in my pocket, and I realized that, unfortunately, I did not pay for this squirrel. And in turn, I essentially stole the squirrel. And so I decided that the best way to right that wrong is to use the squirrel only for times of good and for greatness. And so is the lighting of it during the sonnet retirement ceremony. So today we have 3 sonnets. We have Sonnet 5, Sonnet 18, and Sonnet 55 have all been perfectly memorized and in turn retired. So I will ask the retirees to please come up. You will sign in the top right corner the sonnet, your name. You will take the pin and you will pin it into the retirement board over there. So without further ado, I will be lighting the squirrel. It's been a year since its last lighting. I will light this one soon, but we'll have it for you for the ceremony. So Sonnet 5, I believe that was Megan. If you would please sign. Great job. Up next, we have Sonnet 18. And last but not least, for our retirement, we have Sonnet 55. Lady Prom. Really need to get close to this ceremony. We do have an honorable mention. That would be Ellie Corson. Yeah. If you could please write your name, and there should be a pin over there for you.
Honorable mention. Should I write honorable mention?
You can just write your name and the sonnet. One of that's the honorable mention bar.
I think mine was 2. Honestly, not sure.
The bottom corner of that board, I think.
Where should it go?
Far left.
That's other.
Yeah, on the strip above that, please. Yeah. You could refrain from the board.
Not quite on the board yet, sweetheart.
Nice job.
Not quite. I'll get there eventually.
That about concludes the ceremony aspect of the day. I would like to thank everyone for your hard work and your participation. Yeah, just because you didn't get 100% doesn't mean you didn't do a great job. This is symbolic of all of our collective work together as we build each other up. So a round of applause for yourselves. And with that, you may. Before only a few more seconds.
Thank you.
If you would like a picture, this is your time. And that concludes the ceremony.
I will say, guys.
Bread.
Oh yeah, we're.
Bread.
I will say, Maddie McCool is on the sonnet board, so technically PV Memes is on there. I will just say.
Go PV Memes.
Go PV Memes. I memorized a line and a half of my sonnet.
That's enough.
Yeah, it's enough. It's an 85%.
Good work.
Thank you. Adrian, that's a bold choice, putting chicken dip on the bread. Do you regret
butter.
it?
No,
Yeah.
it's scrumptious.
Good. Ellie, did you?
Chunks of butter. Not even spread.
Yeah, no, mine just has one like sad clump just in the middle.
Just there.
I mean, he seems to be enjoying it.
10 out of 10.
Bread is amazing. Crap.
Would recommend.
Yeah, if you
Okay. I'm just checking in since you seemed really excited about the bread earlier.
Oh yeah.
Soda bread or what is it?
How is it?
Oh,
It tastes just like it's like a thick.
Scrumptious?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Bean sprout?
Yes.
How's it going?
Good.
It's the end of the day. What finals did you take?
Civics and physics.
Oh, nice. How do you think you did on them?
Well, I got both of my grades back.
Okay.
So I did pretty good.
All right. Well, as far as the civics one goes, this is the last one, and I have my grade. So, are you ready for 3, 2, 1?
Sure.
3, 2, 1.
84.
75. No, damn it. That is the most expressive I've ever heard you. Dude, no, come on. That's f***ed up, dude.
I like winning when it comes to academics. I don't care about anything else.
Yeah, is that why you went all try hard and got a 91 on online Spanish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They called you a meme, dude.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, man. Sorry, I'm too upset over that. That's messed
And
up,
I
man.
got a 96 point something on my physics final.
Nice. Well, good job, I
Thank you.
guess.
Thank
I don't know. It's kind of disappointing, but whatever. Yeah, whatever. It's
I'm very
fine,
proud
I
of myself.
suppose. Oh, you also had your English interview today. How'd that go?
Pretty good. The only comment that people gave me was that I could talk quieter and more loudly, which
Yeah.
is fair.
Well, there you go. Hey, hey. Later.
Bye.
Take any finals today, brother? All right, daughters. Take. All right. Take any finals today?
No.
No. All
But
right.
I will on Tuesday.
Nice. Any finals? Finals? Anyone? Any finals?
I did. I got a 76.
Nice.
I got a 198. I was close.
I respect it. I respect it. I got a 75 on my civics final, but you know what? It's okay.
Nice.
Still got an A. Still got an A.
BHP.
Yeah. What? Whoa.
Have you seen this man?
I believe I have.
If you see him, you need to report him to the office.
For salutatory?
Yeah.
Ah, interesting. Where is he? Is he hiding? Where is this man?
If you see him, you have to report him to the office.
I don't know. That's
He's
a pretty
dangerous.
big reward, though. I could use that.
He's dangerous.
Yeah.
$700,000.
That's pretty big. I'd be set for like a year.
Yeah, honestly. Kyle, you take any finals today?
No.
God, that's so weird. Van, you're not a senior, so you took no finals. But how are you doing? No, you didn't.
Yeah, who bent the ruler?
What?
Who bent the ruler?
Why does he look like that?
Bennett. Bent the ruler? Yo, he just did the Dylan Beerley eating face. Yeah. He's literally a young Dylan Beerley.
Dude, Dylan would love the guy, but Dylan doesn't want to come.
Come to what? To school? Yeah, I know.
You're not wasting any more tape, buddy.
Max! Take any finals!
Yeah.
What?
Take any finals even though you're not a
Yeah, I
senior.
did actually. I took 2 finals today.
Yeah, what?
Chemistry 2 and physics 2, buddy.
Oh, wow. Wow, is that because it's all seniors in that class except for you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not chemistry. There's a lot of juniors in there.
Okay.
All right, let's do the
How do you
chunky
think you
challenge.
did?
I got 80s on both of them.
Yo!
Yo!
That's awesome. Congratulations. Okay. We're gonna chug that water or what?
Going to his house.
Chug the goddamn water.
Mike, chug it with me. No, I'm just gonna like squirt it in my mouth.
Yeah, go ahead and do it.
Why are you putting the camera in my face?
Because I want to watch it.
I'm
Wait, hit it, man, hit it.
Shout out to Dylan.
Yeah, honestly. Shout out to the Dylan Beerley eating fish. I guess I'll see you fellas next year. Oh, James, you taking any finals today? All right, sounds good. Hope you do well.
I like wasting every single one of these.
Yo, what the f?
No, don't kill it! No! He deserves to
No, he deserves to live. Let it live. Where'd it go?
Turn the flash on.
I see him. Look at that coward. It's like an inch. It's cowering, bro. Yeah, honestly.
I got it.
Oh. Yo!
You hit it.
Yo! He's fleeing. Kill it. Yo! Your head's blocking. Where is it? Where'd it go? I see it.
Should I actually kill it?
Yeah, smash it.
Fucking explode.
Oh! It's indestructible. It up.
What is that?
Yo! Damn.
Oh, dude, I feel bad now.
That thing up.
It's still squirming.
Nah, dude, I don't trust those.
Oh man. Look.
Oh, dude, it's still moving.
Yo.
Ah!
And just like that, my friends, the first day of finals is over, and essentially, now that this is my last test in high school, I am pretty much done with my high school career. Now, that's obviously a very weird thing to say, but that civics and economics final, like that's it. I'm done with high school. Like, I have no other assignments to do. All my other final projects are turned in. Really, all I need to do for this last week is just vibe, and that's pretty much it. So yeah, that's the end of stressful tests. For me anyway, you know, we still got the next round of finals, you know, finals day 2. Some people still have a little bit to do, but as for me personally, I'm done. I'm ready to graduate at this point. So this afternoon during Ram time, we had like a cupcake decision day type thing. It wasn't really that interesting. We just kind of watched like a video montage that went through like each person's senior picture, so it's nothing to like really write home about. But in between that and me going back to Robson's Ram time, that's when I filmed the Bean Sprout clip, which I'm still upset that I did not beat her on the civics and economics final. But the thing is that like whenever I turned in the test, I wasn't feeling that confident that I was gonna beat her, and she was really looking forward to going to diversity club for the rest of the day, so I didn't really provide that much context. So I was just like, okay, grade, okay, you beat me, that sucks, okay, bye. But right after that clip was filmed, I stopped at my locker, and really the only thing that I had in my locker was my backpack, and like that was it. So the backpack is now in my possession. I have never really used a backpack throughout, you know, any of my high school career, but it's finally back home. And this morning, before school started and before we took our civics final, Maddie finally returned my English 12 journal project, and get this, she didn't even read it. So like, because I gave this to her because she was taking English second semester, you know, like right now, and I gave it to her like, here, you can read this so you know what to do, like what to expect for the journal prompts. And she said that she skimmed through it. So basically I gave this to her for pretty much no reason, but it's finally back in my possession, so this, you know, loose plot line from vlog 20 is now tied up, and I can finally add it to my story collection. And yes, that is my actual eyeball on the cover. Now, if any of you guys are wondering what this journal project is like, you know, if you go to the same school as me, I went way too hard on it. You basically just need to like include pictures and stuff, and here is a preview if you guys want to pause, you know, check it out. You know, oh, 100 subscribers, yep, hyperlinks and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's not that bad. So, my English 12 journal project, Behind Blue Eyes, is now officially added to my stories. We got my 7th grade novel project, Mix. We got The Air right next to it, What God Wants, and then the English 12 journal project, Behind Blue Eyes. There we are, nice and even Steven. Look at all these books that I'm definitely not gonna read. Totally not gonna read anytime soon. On the road with who? Is the real question. Oh my god. Holy shit. Look who it is. Oh my god, dude, today is a legendary moment. Historical documentation footage on the vlog.
You think so?
Yeah, because what's happening today?
We're having a little PV Memes meetup.
With me,
all of the admins.
Yeah, including
the new one.
Yeah, the new one. But like I don't, like if I address them on camera, I can't reveal their gender or anything.
Oh, yeah, I guess we can. I mean, yeah, that's not hard.
Like if I go to like talk to them while they're like filming, can I just like call them like Fourthy or something?
Just
think. Say Fourthy.
No.
Why?
Like, because that's stupid as f.
That's from South Park. What the f do you mean? It's not stupid.
That's very telling.
What the f is that supposed to mean?
The fact that you watch South Park and are referencing South Park says a lot. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Dude, okay. This is a Meetup of PV Memes. But it'll be my first time having a legitimate f***ing conversation with Max in real life.
Oh, you're gonna love it. I love talking with Max. He's so sweet.
I don't know like what to expect. I feel we're having a little bit of trouble getting to IHOP right now. We're trying to get to the f***ing International House of Pancakes, and we can't leave the f***ing town. So we're trying our best here.
Jesus Christ! That kills me.
What?
the fact that we just have to go through all of this.
Yeah,
Because I can't drive.
So much traffic. See, the biggest thing that I'm concerned about is that what if we roll up to IHOP with the 4th admin and everyone from the school is just there?
I highly doubt that everybody has decided, you know what's the hot new place in town? IHOP on North Ave. Is it on North Avenue? I don't know. Whatever.
But for
IHOP there.
Yeah, whatever we film, 4th admin is going to be camera person because they can't. Yeah, they're secretive.
They'll live up to the task.
Oh yeah, definitely, 100%. We have all the faith in them.
All of the faith. Completely.
All of it. Yeah, all 3 of us.
All 3 of us.
From all 3 of us, yes. What's up, homies?
Hi.
Just chilling out, eating ice cream.
I have a brain freeze. I'm so sorry.
All right, 4th admin is behind me right now, and they will take the camera because, you know, they're secretive right now. But
if their hand is shaking, it means that they have Parkinson's, and so you guys can use that to discover who it is.
Well, first of all, this is my first time actually talking with Max. So how's it going?
In person. Hi.
Yeah. It's great. It's great to finally meet you.
Yeah, pleasure.
Yeah.
I approved Ian to be the admin after Maddie suggested it, and I was like, yeah, that's like literally the only thing that makes sense because you made more memes than I did.
Me
So
too.
yeah, and I was like, okay, so Ian can run it. But then, I mean, I said this in the video you put in your vlog already, like you went like 150%.
Yeah, I definitely didn't need to do that, like to go that hard. But
Yeah, but it's fine.
I mean, it was nice to have a fresh start.
Yeah, I think it needed that after COVID. I think it needed like a revival, and so I'm excited to see where you take it. And that's right, I'm not just pointing at the camera. You stupid. This sucks.
This is the best moment of the vlog so far, honestly.
Yeah, no.
Oh, definitely is.
But I
yeah, no pressure for the. That's just what I'll call you, I guess.
For the.
It's a horrible nickname.
South
I think
Park
it's fine.
reference. Yeah, see, Match Simpsons is fun.
Whatever.
Oh, it's great actually.
Well, anyway, I got something for you guys. A lot of it is for the, but some of it is for you guys. DVDs of PV Memes vlog, of course, for both of you. And then I have one in here for the, so you can take that. Yeah, doing the fist pumping behind the camera. And then also party blowers for the and the one PV Memes mask for the.
That wasn't even mine. That's his. That's
Yeah,
that's
no,
a concrete part of PV Memes history. I didn't wear a mask. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. When the camera turns on, I literally lose brain cells and I don't talk so good.
Yeah, no, see, I'm kind of having a similar discrepancy myself because we just ate at IHOP and I spoke maybe like 10 words the entire time.
Yeah.
And I'm supposed to be the one directing this whole thing and I don't know what the to say.
That's fine. I recorded a whole video for you and you included every single bit of it.
Yeah.
Except like every part that I f***ed up, which I was really grateful. Because
Oh, yeah,
there were a
no
lot
problem.
of parts I f***ed up.
I even edited in the Rickroll.
You did edit in a Rickroll.
Yeah.
Which I thought was funny. So thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never going to run around and hurt you. You can use that if you want.
Also, this man, literally, as soon as the vlog dropped, he watched it. He
I
was,
watched
like,
all of it.
First one to watch the whole thing.
I woke up at like
whatever.
I woke up at like 8:30 and watched it all because it's like a 4.5 hour vlog or something, or 4
Yeah.
hours.
Yep, 4 hours.
I watched it all. Now
Oh, wait, it actually says wait,
the runtime.
243 minutes. So, however
You
long
do that
is.
math.
No.
Okay.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Well, thank you, Ian.
Yeah. Well,
was-
thank you for the opportunity.
It was and it was a blessing to have you run it, and I like how my family still gets questions about it and they have no idea how to respond. I told my dad about it the other day and he's like, "That's still a thing?" And I was like, "Yeah, 3 years in the running."
Yeah. Once again, for the no pressure, I guess.
You're gonna do fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, take your time with it. You got you know, there's a low bar that you need to cross over,
Yeah.
Maddie.
Oh.
God
damn.
I know, but damn.
I mean, my second semester, I like ran with it the whole first semester, but then the second semester I kind of gave up on it.
Yeah, don't be afraid to take breaks,
well,
guys.
Do you remember PV Memes SS?
Yeah, I do remember that. Whenever I lost the login to the account.
That was a fun time. I love that.
And I just deleted it all.
Yeah, well, hey, guys, listen. Don't be that hard on the fourth admin, okay? They're gonna try their best.
You said hard on.
What?
You said.
I did. Yeah, I did. My bad.
You ruined the vlog.
I did. Son of a.
All right.
I guess I'll just go home.
Yeah, get out of here. Go. Go.
I don't have a license, Maddie. You'll have to.
Oh.
Take me.
Looks
You
like you're
can
walking.
you can get in the back seat.
You get in the trunk.
Yeah, I'll have a time of my life back there.
All right.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Yep, this is like the only time that you'll see the three of us together.
Yeah, most likely.
I'm old, and I don't even live in this state anymore.
I don't either.
I do. Hell yeah, man. All right, fellas. Well, fella, because you're the only one that's here now.
Oh, okay.
You're my commuter back home, but I think that was a success.
I think it was successful too.
Yeah, it was nice to talk to the fourth admin about it verbally, out loud, rather than just sitting in silence and just kind of looking at each other like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though that's kind of what we did at dinner. I mean, lunch. LOL.
But yeah, it was nice to get everyone back together, because I'm telling you right now, that'll never happen again.
Yeah, I can't imagine it's gonna happen too many times.
Because the only reason why you're able to is because college is over for you, right?
Yes, I'm back home for the summer.
And Max, I think, is just here for the weekend since it's Memorial Day, right?
He is here just for the weekend.
And obviously, for the...
And for the...
They're still in school, so
yeah,
they're
and
staying
probably
here.
gonna go to college, so...
Yeah. So this is it. I'm glad I got this whole thing on camera. Even got a picture with all four of us, but
hell yeah.
I'll have to censor for the... Actually, in order to not spoil like their height, because I know you motherfuckers are thorough. I'll just add like a big long black box to the picture.
Oh my god.
So they can't even tell how tall they are.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Covering your tracks for the...
You are crazy.
I know. I'm literally insane. Like I said like a couple sentences at lunch, but
Yeah.
I got all this going on up here. I'm a idiot.
Same. Don't worry.
Okay, good. All the PV Memes admins were all idiots.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah,
I think it's kind of a requirement at this point. You kind of got to be a little stupid.
Yeah, it's like you gotta have like a good-ish moral compass.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
Yeah. Liberal. That wasn't really stated out right, but
Well, I mean,
yeah.
you gotta be inclusive.
Yeah, gotta be inclusive.
Every student.
And you gotta be a little stupid in some way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I was trying to cut up my French toast at lunch, and I
Yeah, you ordered the French toast combo and then was like, "That's not my food."
Dude, listen. I was trying.
That poor waiter.
Max was sitting right across from me, and I was like, "That's the idol, PV Memes himself." I was at a loss for words.
In an IHOP.
In an IHOP.
At 12:30 in the afternoon.
At 12:30 in the f***ing afternoon, Maddie.
You're so weird.
And we were late getting there. We were the last ones there.
First of all, it was literally like 12:03 when we rolled up. So.
Still 3 minutes late. 3 minutes late. Well,
next time you can drive. You can come pick me up and we can go.
well, listen. This is your last appearance. Well, you're gonna be at graduation, right?
Yeah, I'm coming to graduation.
Okay. I don't know how long I'm gonna film at commencement because it's gonna be hectic as. So just in case, this might be your last appearance.
Holy f***.
Yeah. So how does it feel?
I feel very honored to have been a part of the vlog series in my own little way.
Yeah. No, it's been fun. So guess I'll see you never. I guess.
That's such a lie. I know you're still gonna be blowing up my phone.
Sometimes I need f***ing help, okay? With the now that I'm not gonna be the primary admin, you're not getting from me. I'd always go to you for help. I'm not.
Damn.
Like, you served your purpose. No. Okay, that sounds really.
Using me and throwing me away. Gotcha.
I'm sorry.
I did half your job, okay? I answered.
No, you did not. No.
I answered all of those DMs, and I did it while I was in my college courses, mind you.
you did like a.
I did.
Like
I would say at least. I did 60% of the DM answering.
Okay, the DM answering, yeah, but not.
Not the work overall, but 60% of DM answering.
Okay, man.
You made the memes. I approved them, and then you would ask me for ideas about memes or whether or not you should post memes that are way too specific.
No, listen. Okay, that we don't need to get into that one. Okay, well, see you, Maddie. Thank you.
Bye.
Later. Okay, so I'm here in the Predator Catchers PA headquarters, I guess.
No more Predator Catchers. He's injured.
Yeah, he's out of commission right now, so we won't be able to see him in the last vlog. But who we do have with us is the one and only Jacob Meyers, is what they know you as on video. So you might not make it to my graduation, so this clip will be it for you. Sad.
Yep, that's it.
Yep, you know, you would take me out to the mall back in like 2017. We would do there, you know.
What's up, guys? Oh, shit. What? I just did that, and there was like little kids over there. Okay, film a little kid. Film them. Get them in there. Get them inside. Yeah.
Yeah. What are your overall thoughts of me graduating in like less than a week? Because it's Memorial Day right now. That's why I'm visiting. There's a whole party going on out there.
Just no partying, no drugs, and no drinking. My cat would agree. He's looking at me right now.
Yeah, he's just chilling. Well, do you know what yayo is?
Cocaine?
The term that my friends and I came up with is just yayo. It's just something stupid. I don't know. I didn't know if you wanted to say it for the video or not.
Yayo!
Yeah, exactly. But you're probably most known in the vlog series for flipping off the camera a lot too.
Alright, here, this time I'm not gonna do it. I'm retired. My cat will do it.
Yeah, you're retired from flipping off the camera?
Yep, so my cat's got you.
Okay, I got you. Well, is there any like last things that you want to say? Because like this is it. This will probably be your final appearance on any Blue Hat Productions video.
No, I think you'll do it a lot when you go to Penn State.
Yeah. Oh, you're actually wearing a Penn State shirt.
Read my shirt.
Yeah. It's nice. It's a nice shirt.
Yeah, and a very headed school to go to. What a bunch of heads.
Yeah, I'm gonna be reclusive away from those. I'm going to learn, not to party, you know. So.
Well, if you ever need a party, I got you on booze.
All right, sounds good. But yeah, I guess
no drugs.
Yeah, I'll try my best. Steer clear, you know.
Say no to drugs. That's my ultimate proposal for this.
It was great knowing you, sir. It was a pleasure filming with you over the years. You're squeezing really f***ing hard right now, man.
You gotta be professional. You're going to college, so it's time to learn now, or you'll never learn.
Damn right. You want to know what else is professional? That's professional.
Show the camera that. Show the camera what you just did.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it right now in front of the camera.
Oh, well, you know what I'm gonna do right now in front of the camera?
What? just get toked up. And that, my friends, is how we will leave Jacob Meyers in his natural habitat. He's just vibing. We'll see you on the flip side, brother.
See you, buddy.
Later. Alright, what's up, guys? I know that you guys are probably like crying tears of sadness over the last Jacob Meyers clip that you guys just saw. But I'm actually in another room of the house right now because something unprecedented has happened. Yeah. Hunter Meyers is in town. Hi. Yeah, I actually never explained this to the vlog. This was originally Hunter's dog, and then he left to go to England, and he just kind of left him here, so. Yeah.
Because England doesn't allow pitties.
Yeah. Such a misunderstood boy. So, how's the ride up here?
It's a long flight.
Uh-huh.
It took off at 2 p.m. UK time. So that means it took off at, Jesus, like 9 a.m. your time.
Nice.
Yeah. So that's cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Long flight.
Sounds fun. This whole Ukrainian conflict happened during the vlog series. How's that going?
Well, it's going. Just watch Twitter, I guess.
Okay.
Just watch Twitter.
All right.
It's pretty good.
All right.
Good about keeping you up to date. Just Russia sucks.
right.
And go Ukraine. Woo.
Woo. Yeah. So your baby brother is graduating in what is it, like 4 days or something?
It's pretty weird.
Yeah, it must be.
Pretty strange. Definitely time has flown by, especially with the age difference of Noah to me, and then from me to you is the same, and now I understand how Noah feels.
Yeah.
Except for the fact that now there's a 12-year difference between you guys, so now he's just reminded that he graduated 12 years ago.
Yeah, Noah's our uncle. We all got a 6-year age difference.
Yep.
But one thing that's really funny, you need to stand up real quick again. Look at this, man.
Yeah, it's not okay.
Nah, man, nah, this is amazing.
It's pretty weird.
The height, yeah.
I look like I'm homeless.
Yeah. Look like you're about to star in a 70s porno.
Yeah, not allowed within 50 feet of a elementary school.
Yeah, we'll have to call in Predator Catcher's PA.
Yeah,
Yeah.
call it Shiffy.
Yeah, sort you out real quick. Okay, so I actually have 2 things for you. First of all, this is your BHP shirt.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You enjoy that.
I will. I'll probably wear it tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Second thing, tomorrow is like my last RAM time where I'm kind of able to do whatever I want. So I figured I could go around and give a tour using the selfie stick, but this was originally yours, so you can kind of explain the story behind that.
So my graduating class was terrible. We never got along. None of us really liked each other, and there were never any large groups of people that got along. Graduating class was like in the mid-80s for number of people, I want to say, and it was all just a bunch of small cliques grouped together. We all could not agree on a spot for our senior trip, so we didn't have a senior trip. So instead, they put all the money that was supposed to be used towards our senior trip and bought a bunch of basketballs and selfie sticks that don't work, and like just random other things. Like I can't even remember. I think one of them was like a T-shirt. I think there was like a Rubik's Cube or something.
Didn't your friend Seth get a basketball and then flipped off the camera with your selfie stick?
Seth did get a basketball and then flipped off the camera.
All right, solid.
Yeah, and then I got this, and I didn't really know what to do, and I kind of was clocked out for the year. Senioritis kicked in like 10th grade, so I was definitely ready to go. And so I did like a lap or 2 around the school with this, and just walked around, talked to teachers and stuff. But because the selfie stick doesn't work, it didn't record any of the audio.
Yeah, because you had that thing plugged into it, right?
Yes, it has this aux cord that's supposed to be able to like take pictures and take videos and stuff. Well, it doesn't work. So this is my senior trip. This is
right there.
All of my senior year, just right here.
Yep, and I remember you gave that to me, and I've never used it before, but might as well follow in your footsteps and use it.
Yeah, it's pretty awful, but no, and you're gonna have to like constantly readjust it. Like these knobs are horrible. This is terrible holding your phone. It's not. I think you actually have to take the case off your phone, which makes it even more sketch. Because if and when it falls out, your phone will plummet to the freaking hallway floor.
Because that is a selfie stick from 2016 is when you graduated, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
back
I think
when
is whenever these things were actually relevant.
Yeah, when phones were actually like pretty light. This is a heavy phone.
Yeah.
So hopefully this doesn't go plummeting towards the earth and shatter on linoleum. So we'll see. But yeah, well, I'm really glad that you're able to come home for the graduation. We'll be seeing more of you throughout the final vlog, of course.
Yes.
So.
Yes, I will be here. Jet.
Yeah, chilling. Straight up. Well, happy to have you home, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, man. You know, we said goodbye to Jacob Meyers, just saying hello to Hunter Meyers.
Hello. Greetings.
Yes.
Danny, what's up? How's it going?
It's going all right.
Heard you got a final next block.
Oh yeah, English.
Nice.
I mean, even though the class is hard, I've got an 87 both times, so.
Good luck. That final isn't terrible. I mean, could be better, could be worse. In my experience with it last semester, so.
How well did you think you were gonna do on your civics?
85 or something. Got 75, but you know.
75. I said I was thinking 70. I got like a 63 or something.
Well, hey, it's
passing.
Yeah, you put in the effort. That's all that matters in the end.
I didn't even finish it within the clock time. I had like 5 or 10 minutes left.
Nice.
Afterwards, and I was like, showed up late while they were doing those interviews, and I felt bad.
Well, good luck to you next block.
Thank you.
We'll see you in a bit. Yep. Today is supposedly parachute day. I don't see any parachute anywhere though.
Yeah.
It's kind of concerning. No. Finals day 2. Any finals?
No.
Nope.
All done.
Oh, okay. We're all done. All right. Sounds good. Just gotta wait for this parachute to be brought out. Maybe it better be brought out. If it's not brought out today, I'm blaming it all on you.
Okay, that's fair.
All right. Trent, any finals today?
Chemistry 1.
Nice. How'd that go?
Easy.
All right. Sounds good. So apparently parachute day is tomorrow now, from what I heard.
As long as there is a parachute.
I guess we're just watching Space Jam today, so. All right, fellas, finals day 2. How we feeling?
Me and Seth either failed or passed, and we might not graduate.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Civics final, not too cash money.
Yeah, civics final's kind of weird, but. Yeah.
I got this Lytton card.
Okay, nice. So we have Hunter Meyers selfie stick right now, so it's about that time to go around toward the school, you know what I mean? Brother. Alright, let's see if this thing is able to hold. Alright, Steve, are you ready to see this thing, if it'll hold? Actually, Mike made a good point. I said that I had never used this before, but I actually have.
Hey, what's going on, guys? This is Ian Meyers. Yeah. Using a selfie stick. Yeah. Oh my god, that was creepy. Should I do the rest of the video like this? I think I am. Okay. Basically, oh my god. My camera gonna fall on me? Reach out to the stars. Okay. That. Shut up, cat. And I wear a blue hat. Okay.
Yeah, this is kind of like gonna be weird because I feel like this thing is gonna like fall like on my face somehow, right, man? Oh, there's daughters. In between us, actually.
Where'd you get that?
What's up, Mr. Long?
What's up, PV Memes?
Nothing much. This is a very awkward thing to handle.
Yeah, you look like dude. I wonder what.
You want to hold it?
This thing does not like feel stable.
Yeah, it's probably right. Yeah, please give me that. I was originally gonna do like teacher interviews with this, but like probably that's a lot of work. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that.
Just jump over it. Get that on camera.
No, probably. Mike, you gotta be careful.
Yeah. What?
Said, Mike, you
It's
gotta
still
be
not
careful.
you.
Alright.
You're one of those kids everybody hates, man.
Shut up!
Other door, brother. Oh boy.
Oh my gosh, she's got the stick.
I do have the stick.
Let's go on the stage.
Alright. What are we doing up here?
Just letting you know, Vlog and Ian, we never went up there.
Yeah, I know. That's because Farron like screamed at him. So yeah, we're not gonna get up there, Ben. What's up?
This is the last vlog.
It is the last vlog,
Give
yeah.
me that water bottle, man.
My hand is straight cramping up, brother. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so basically we walked through the same hallway as Hunter Meyers did, so I labeled that as a success. I kind of like don't know like how to control this thing, so I apologize for the footage.
It's all good, man.
What's up?
What's up, man?
Nothing much.
Alright. Yeah, that's awkward. Peace out.
Alright, yep, see you later. I'm pretty sure we leave early tomorrow, but even if we don't, I think tomorrow during RAM is like locker clean out and stuff.
Yeah.
So this is our final like RAM time, like completely on our own.
It is.
It's kind of weird.
Guys,
What?
there's a chance I might be able to graduate with you guys.
Oh, really?
Plot turn of a life.
If I worked enough hours, I might be able to pass. Through the course that I've been working, I might have worked enough hours to graduate with you guys.
What the is that noise?
That's amazing. 400 hours.
400?
I think I might have put over 400 hours since I started working at Snappy.
Well, you'll have to.
He's hating, bro.
400.
400 hours.
So it's 40 weeks.
2-liter
And
bomb.
if I've been working just weekends, I still go past that.
What? I don't even know if I've worked.
I reach 400 hours perfectly, and that's including just working weekends. When I started out, I worked about 4 weeks for 5 days. So there, it's almost guaranteed that I'm going to.
Oh, really? You'll have to keep us in the loop, brother.
I will. I've never felt more happy in my entire life.
Nah, man. I mean, that's good. It's good.
I gotta make a call.
All right. Sounds awesome. Yo, hey, brother. These motherfuckers need to go to school one more day after us, and their finals
And a half.
aren't.
Yeah, look up what this means on Urban Dictionary.
We have to come back Monday. Monday's
No, you don't have to.
Yeah, Monday is the last day of school for them. Them shots. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not serving lunch either.
Suck my.
You get out at 11.
I have too many absences. I can't miss that half day. Are you serious? Yes.
That's awesome. Hey, that's not gonna be our problem, is it? We're gonna be out by then. Friday, brother. Friday.
We're gonna get out of school and go shoot each other.
What?
What?
This is our last time in this room, probably. We got the anti-chess, we got Jack's salutatorium poster, we got all the Jacob Meyers. Damn, got Jacob Meyers up there, man. I wonder if Jack is gonna get valedictorian. He probably will. I don't know. Steve, you make 400 yet?
I'm pretty sure.
Alright,
Pretty
cool.
sure. It's at least a 99.5% chance.
Really?
Yeah, I really doubt that.
Matty,
Yes.
final interview for you. How did it go? What finals did you take?
I just took English.
Oh, nice. How'd that go?
You were right about the functional and chronological.
I know, man. I know.
I chose that one.
Yep. It's the easiest constructed response that you can do. All right. Well, hopefully you did pretty okay on it.
It was long though. It was a lot of writing.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I think this is our last time where we walk out to the buses together.
Yeah.
Yeah, shedding tears behind the camera. Sad. Yeah,
Tears
Totally.
falling,
Yeah.
Tears falling. Yeah.
Yep, for sure. Well, it's been a pleasure us walking out to the buses. So,
It has.
yeah. See you later, Bean Sprout.
Yeah.
So that, my friends, concludes May 31st, the final day of May. And as you can see, it's not marked Finals Day 2, but it's marked Senior Awards. See, basically, they announced a while ago that Senior Awards were happening tonight, where you win, like, this money for college and stuff based on, like, numerous different awards, you know, depending on what your extracurriculars are. Just awards that, like, really speak to you, and then you end up winning that award. Yeah, they announced that, like, a month ago, I want to say. And, you know, I was expecting to win a little bit of something, so, you know, I signed up to like be in the awards or whatever, and then maybe like 2 weeks ago I get an email in my inbox and it says, hey, if you get an email with the subject line of, you know, like whatever, that means you won an award, so congratulations, and if not, you, I guess. In case you guys couldn't tell, I was the part of the you, I guess, group, which, I mean, you know, I was hoping to get like a little bit of something, because like a ton of other people are getting stuff, but like the school is just trying to hide like their BHP fanboy like side, and you know what, I understand. But no, literally, like there was an award relating to like media, but the description of it was like talking about the morning announcements, and back when I was in media class like last year, I did not do like regarding like creativity in the morning announcements. And you know, this whole BHP thing is kind of separate from the school, like I'm not really affiliated with them in any way, so me not winning like any media type awards, I guess it's kind of expected. Still a little bit but you know, because tonight is actually a Tuesday night and I was supposed to work, but I took off, you know, like a month ago because I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna win an award, totally gonna win an award, and yeah, it just didn't happen. Tomorrow, June 1st, is my final day of legitimate high school. And today, like, finals day 2 was, like, the most boring day ever. You know, my first block, you know, we already had taken our final. Our teacher taught us, a little mini lesson on credit cards and stuff. Spanish 3, still not doing in that class. Gym class, we watched Space Jam instead of doing the parachute. If we're not doing that goddamn parachute tomorrow, I'm literally, like, gonna, like,
I would not be happy if we ended up not doing the parachute at all, okay? And then 4th block, Farley wasn't even there. We had a sub, so I mean, yeah, at this point, I'm just kind of vibing. I'm just waiting for it all to end. And yeah, the plan is for tomorrow is that it's gonna be a regular school day all the way up until 1:30. At 1:30, all seniors are gonna be dismissed to like a senior social type thing where they're gonna have like games and like food and stuff. So we'll just have to see how that goes. Hopefully get a little bit of footage out of that. So yeah, tomorrow is my last day of high school ever. Start rolling it. Oh boy, look who it is. This is how I'm starting off my last day.
How's it going?
It's going great. How about with you?
End of the year. Kind of happy that summer's starting, but I'm gonna miss some of the screwballs that are around me here that visit me every morning.
Surrounding screwballs.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
you know, got a few of them.
Yeah.
It's my last day here. What
Yeah.
are your thoughts?
You excited?
I mean, a little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah.
I can tell you from experience, going off into the wide world of college is a different ballgame, but it's still similar in aspects. It's still lots of hard work, lots of time for friends and other activities and things, but very similar to high school, just more freedom.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, as far as the vlog series go, are you pretty caught up?
Yeah, so I watched last night, it would have been vlog 18, and I've watched vlog 20 and on, so the only one I have left is 19. That's the only one I have left.
All right, awesome. So you're pretty much caught up.
Yeah. Now
Nice.
I've enjoyed the journey, and I, for the most part, wish I would have done something similar in high school because all I have is some Snapchat memories here and there to recall the wonderful nights of doing things similar to you and Riley just driving around in a car, goofing off, or other things like that. But overall, just an awesome time to see what you guys do here at Penns Valley, especially being a Valley transplant myself. It's nice to see what goes on here.
Well, again, it's much appreciated, your viewership, coming from a teacher who's never even really taught me. It's really cool.
No, I just think it's neat what you guys are doing, so.
All right, awesome.
Alrighty.
So, gotta go report to first block. Where's the clock in this room? Okay, up there. All right, so.
Well, enjoy your last day.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
I
Hey,
hope
what's
that,
up?
VHP lives on in some way, shape, or form into the future.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll find something to do. Don't worry. Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. See you later. I like your background, Danny. It's nice. Danny, this is our last day of high school. How does it feel?
What are we doing Friday? Do we not have ski?
Nah, I don't even think we come in on Friday at all.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. So,
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I'm enjoying my last few minutes of cool math games while I can. Got about like 30 minutes.
We're gonna turn in our laptop soon. We're just gonna open it up to make sure it works. They're just gonna see this.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they're just gonna like give me a handshake, be like, "It's awesome, man."
There we go. Laptop collection soon. This is Betty 2.0. She's about to meet the maker.
Well, we gotta sign out here probably or something.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm just leaving this open on cool math games because this has been open like all year basically. Run 3 has been my true best friend throughout this
all my tabs saved, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. I guess I'll just sign out.
Yep.
That's it. We're signing out.
All right. What are you doing with all this pizza everywhere? What's the deal?
Birthday party.
For who?
Anyone in the summer.
Just anyone that has a summer birthday.
Yo, look at that unicorn cake though. Like that thing's
dude.
cool.
Yeah, that's actually like high quality. Oh, hey, I meant to ask you, since you're class president, what's the deal with the time capsule? Did they like put it away yet?
Yeah, so 20 years. I have to make a 20-year vlog. It's been 20 years.
Update. Dude, the original BHP shirt is in there. Or it should be
Oh,
at
really?
least.
Okay, yeah. Did you give it to Ironside?
I did.
Yeah, then it'll be fine.
All right, cool. So it's locked away and safe. Okay.
It's down in the
undisclosed
boiler
location.
room.
Oh, okay. Boiler room. All right. That's great to hear. Last day of high school, boys. How we feeling?
Good.
Ready.
Good.
Yeah.
Good and ready.
Yep.
Yeah.
So done.
I don't even want
Sounds
to come
good.
back tomorrow for the rehearsal.
All right.
Remember, Miller won't let you walk if you don't come. So.
Yeah, come on now.
Just send me my diploma in the mail.
Yeah, literally.
All right, I'll see you guys later. I just need to get out of Spanish for like 2 seconds because it's just silence the entire time. So.
Lawyer's gone.
Yeah, rest in peace. Also, Betty 2.0 is gone too. My
Betty
laptop.
Oh no, what happened to it?
It got turned in.
Oh, great. We still got ours because we still have finals to take.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
All right,
So
well.
hopefully they're fine with it during third block.
Oh, also, my documentary I noticed is up there now. So that's exciting.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah. Oh, dude, Hawaiian Punch.
Do you need me to?
Yeah.
Take the little cap off that.
This crust is hard. I'm gonna choke on it.
It's sad because Mike is the only one that gets that reference and he's not here right now. Exactly. You're honestly not a true BHP fan if you don't get the Hawaiian Punch reference.
Is that why you bought it?
No, I don't know the reference either.
Oh.
Oh, hang on. Hawaiian Punch. Great. Good stuff. Little cap on that. Little I could go on.
This is teamwork right here.
It'll spill without it.
Now there was enough in here for every person to have a full glass, but that was
good?
only because there were 8 people originally.
Yeah, now everyone and their mother's here.
Is it good?
Mm-hmm.
Fresh from Burke orders.
Ah, nice.
I'm pretty sure this jug had some dust on it when I poured it off the shelf, but it's fine.
Fair enough. Well, Jack, we have just concluded the viewing of Space Jam, and in my opinion, kind of overrated. But you know, I'll probably like never watch it again. But heard that we're doing the
Greatest
parachute
movie ever.
now.
They won the game. That's why it's so good.
Yeah. But I heard that doing parachute now? Question mark?
Yeah, parachute.
Let's go, brother. It appears that we have found the parachute.
Get him, Kenzie.
Parachute. Let's go, bro. I gotta go for blue, man, for BHP. I'm doing this one-handed, so forgive me if I'm not the best.
Where's Jacob and Jack? Jacob, you have to.
I have to. Come on, join Parachute Gang. Man has done nothing but talk crap about parachute. He needs to respect it. Yep, there he is. There he is. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man, he's going hard. Bro. I know. I'm doing it one-handed, okay? Give me a break. If only we had Jack, we'd be at full power capacity. Oh, look, there he is. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. Oh. Oh, yeah. What's up, Jack?
It used to seem so much bigger.
I'm having the time of my life here.
Like 30 of us would fit in this thing.
This is smaller than the other one, his little parachutes.
Well, we lost some of the parachute. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I know, right? So glad I'm spending my last day of high school doing this. This is awesome.
We have to get closer. As we told me,
You have to keep like slacking.
spin her out. Yeah.
Alright,
I've never done this before. Okay. Never done this? Yeah.
Oh.
Never did this before.
And 1, 2, 3.
You ready, Kenzie?
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, go! Oh my goodness! That's dangerous.
Wow, that is dangerous. I didn't expect that. I think we have concluded our parachute festivities, which was it was a wonderful experience. I'm so glad that we were able to do this. And that concludes high school gym class. That is it. Wow. It is all over now. This is our last lunch together in this cafeteria ever. Been eating here since like August or September of 2016. It's when the first in-school video was filmed by you.
Awesome, #1.
Yeah.
Dude, Ian at Blue Hat Production, and I don't know if he's gonna upload this to YouTube or not. We're in the cafeteria of our school. Apple.
So, yeah, that's something right there.
Just paying my respects.
Yeah, it's wonderful to see everyone in a great mood
School
today.
cough syrup.
Yeah, exactly. If only Dylan or Riley were here, they would start like destroying the entire cafeteria right now, but you know. All right, and on that note, that is the final high school lunch. Last day for seniors, and we're in this pickle.
We're at the
We're in a pickle.
Yeah.
ever dreaded 6th line. We
Yep.
don't find ourselves here very often.
This is like the second time this has happened.
Alright, so votes, we're going to vote between Reek and Creek. So first up is Reek with a W. Who would like to have the W entered?
I don't want to vote.
No one? No one?
I say Reek. No, I feel like it's Creek.
You know, honestly, I feel like it's Creek. I know in my soul it's Creek, I swear.
I think Allison's always wrong though. So
I'm not always wrong. Remember the first few days we did this? I got them like every day in a row.
I think Katie and Ian need to decide this.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
That's all on you.
I have a balloon in my hand. I can't do it.
You can. Ian, Master of Memes, BHP. First of his name.
Nah, I'm uncomfortable with the pressure.
Katie.
Katie, come on, take
This
initiative.
is your lasting legacy as a senior.
You need these.
That is so much pressure.
Then we'll remember all the good times.
What if I get it wrong?
Then I'll hate you forever.
It's okay if you get it wrong. We love you.
It would be a
No, it's
sign of
not.
growth.
Don't just carry shame everywhere you go.
I can't do it.
It will be unbearable the same way that it would have been if it was happy. But
You know, honestly, even if we lose, it's kind of a fitting end. You know?
Yeah, basically it is.
because we're all here together, and maybe the real world will the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
I don't agree with that.
But it could be.
If we do get it right, then we can celebrate.
Let's do just a completely wrong word.
Probably you decide.
I want to decide.
Yeah, you see?
What?
Yeah.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
I'm gonna be mad at you.
I still gotta be here. You guys are gonna leave in 10 minutes. I'll let you go 9 minutes. Or I'll let you go 1 minute early. So like.
Somebody just look it up on their phone.
No,
No,
that's
absolutely not.
cheating. That ruins the
That is
entire
cursed.
thing.
Alright, head is Creek. Tail is Reek.
Oh.
What if it's Creek?
Oh boy.
Oh my
We already
god.
tried Creek.
Oh, we already tried Creek. Great.
It's Creek.
Yeah.
I know it in my soul.
I think it's Reek though.
I'm not gonna say anything because if it's wrong, I don't want to be blamed for anything.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
No.
No, you're not listening.
No, you're going against the code, Farley.
Don't go with what I said. It's Creek. I'm just gonna say that
No,
if
it's
it's not
Creek.
if it's not Creek, then I get to hate everybody.
Why would you flip the penny if you're not gonna follow the pennies?
No.
It's the
Yeah, I don't think it's
You have to
Creek.
follow the penny.
Oh boy.
Okay.
You all thought it was Creek, and now you're changing your minds.
You know that SpongeBob episode where he had the penny, the tissue, and the potato chip?
Fine, then you Greek.
No, we got one with the penny.
Go with the
We
penny.
got the penny for a reason. Should we do best of 3?
Yeah.
No!
Best of 3, yeah.
Just make it. Just
That way it'll
do
prove
cream
itself.
instead.
It already proved itself.
Do cream.
Now
How do we decide?
don't
Alright,
do that because it'll screw you over.
We
and
said
be
it was
mad.
Creek. We said it was a penny. It's on the penny.
Okay.
No one else. The penny takes more responsibility.
It's cream.
It's I caught you.
I really felt strong about Creek or Reek.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't even know that was a word.
Here, Adrian, you can have this balloon. I gift it to you.
Sick.
As a result of our Wordle win.
Come back and I will remove the penny.
Oh yeah.
Big shout out to my man.
This is a spiky
He's
foundation.
truthful.
Would Creek if you were.
You didn't do anything like that as a tribute to the seniors?
I gotta stay true to the Wordle. You always gotta.
That's respectable.
I don't think they'd want to handle it. It would be disrespectful.
It's you.
My skills are the idiot.
Why is everyone looking at me?
Making noise with that
I'm
balloon.
just playing with the balloon. You expect me to just hold it still?
Why are you holding it?
Because you gave it to me.
Yeah, it was a gift. Yo, fellas, we got the senior social out here. Just said goodbye to Farley's room. It's pretty sad. My last time in that room, man.
I'm not gonna miss any of this.
I was just informed that we were unable to leave early. It's kind of yeah.
What are they gonna do if I leave early? Not let me graduate?
I don't know. They're letting other people leave early because like
They have
they've been doing that. But
I got a job.
yeah, I got a job later on tonight. Do I qualify? Tanner and I have an idea. Like as soon as they get that thing reset, I'm just gonna ask Mike to knock it all over.
I think it's
Hey, Mike, as soon as they get that thing set up, like as soon as like one person like takes off one block, just go over there and knock the whole thing over.
Why would I do that?
Because you do it for the At the very least, just like chuck the football at it.
Yeah, I could do that. I'll probably
I mean, People are like really close to that, so you better not miss. Danny, are you gonna do it? What?
Look at that.
Oh, there's an ice cream truck here. Send it.
I got a half. Bro, I think you won Jenga. That's how the game works.
Yeah, honestly. That's solid,
I think the more
though.
you knock off, the better. Oh, really?
Damn. You're just ruining their entire game right now. What?
Have you guys ever seen a butt trap before? Butt trap. The butt trap. Throw a little short.
Honestly. What?
Ready? Set.
Send it. Honestly, man. The sun was like directly in my eyes whenever it was in the air, so I don't know if I got it on camera at all. Oh my god, alright. Danny, what the f?
Man.
Yeah, what the hell? We're gonna spend the next hour 15 minutes doing that.
Y'all trying to play cricket?
No. Cricket! God damn.
Bro, why does that ice cream truck look like a mystery shack? Like mystery ink, mystery machine.
God damn, it took you way too long to get that one. Whoa!
Velma has a fat.
Oh my god. Oh, trying to kill me, man?
No, I'm winning.
Ah, of course.
Yeah.
Bro, what the f? Guys, I have legendary stuff. Stuff from 8th grade. What?
You missed it.
Missed what?
Wait, we have stuff from 8th grade?
Yeah, I got yours.
What is this?
If I remember correctly, we did this in like 8th grade health. Yeah, I remember doing this.
I loved This is my M&M phase.
What are you gonna do? Oh my god. Bro, that was out of the park.
This gay as hell. I should have killed myself when I was in 8th grade. What the f?
Wrote a nice little introduction to myself. Hello. Okay. I remember doing this. I'm pretty sure I put Homecoming by Green Day as my favorite song.
What is this, dude? I put Lose Yourself by Eminem. I thought I was so Did we all fill this out?
Yeah, they're all over there in envelopes. Okay. Date is August 29th, 2017. Best friends are Andrew Boob, Michael Grillo.
Oh.
You know, word. Homecoming by Green Day is like my favorite song, of course. Still think that's the best song off of American Idiot. Don't Bless you, sir. Favorite music groups are Green Day, Guns N' Roses, not surprising. Favorite foods are pizza. Favorite look. Alright.
Bless you.
Get a load of this f***ing idiot's favorite TV show is SpongeBob. Yeah,
Bro.
Stupid.
Are you talking SpongeBob?
No, I'm just saying.
You trying to square
like,
the up right now?
What else is there?
Back at DVD Red.
Okay.
Dude, I love SpongeBob.
Favorite movies, too many to count. All right. Favorite. Bro, I swear to God.
Dude, I can't control it.
Favorite thing to do in my spare time: make videos. Nothing has changed. Personality type is quiet. Top 2 qualities I like about myself is creativity, writing skills. Not engaging in sexual intercourse probably won't do it. The 8th grade me predicted that I would be a virgin at this age. Goals in life: directing, writing, going to filmmaking, making videos. Yep. Time travel. Ha ha ha. Wait, we were looking at mice, and for favorite movies, he just put Star Wars 1 to 8. That's f***ing awesome.
My definition of love is understanding.
Dude, that's deep, bro. That's
One
deep.
thing I would like to change about myself being loud. Dude, I haven't been loud since. Just sometimes.
You've been really quiet ever since, bro. You really developed. You hit that young galley though?
I got chills.
You gotta do it in the air.
They're multiplying.
Dude, it is so f***ing hot out here.
Yeah, bro. We gotta stand here and jerk off. All for Penn Valley graduation. This is part of the requirements.
I guess so, yeah. Where the f*** were you, Dan?
Sorry.
Oh, he's about to do something stupid.
Dan, throw it as hard as you can.
All right.
All right, I got you.
Oh, Wine Cube and Superintendent are going back inside. That means that we can destroy the whole softball field now. That's awesome.
Oh, I'm not grabbing that.
Oh, yo! Yeah, I did. Awesome. Yo, is this the time capsule? Thank you.
Hey, you know what I wrote on my thing?
What?
For what I can see myself doing when I get older is partying like it's 1999.
Oh, nice.
And my favorite TV show was Jerry Springer.
Classic.
Yeah, I know, right? My favorite show was The Office because I was a basic.
Understandable. It's alright.
Where should I put mine?
I don't know. Bro, what?
This looks like a good spot, doesn't it?
Yeah, you should do that.
I want you to know.
What?
I will never take the sticker off of this water bottle.
Thank you. Hey, man.
And I also got the Ranch Dr. Phil sticker on there.
Oh, nice.
I'm waiting for the verdicts for the Johnny Depp trial, which is really stressful.
Looking down here, looks pretty good. Oh, yeah. That way, whenever we open this in 20 years, I can look back at this and remember. PHP, there it is. All right, well, we're not allowed to leave early, so we're just gonna go back to Robson's Ram.
That's why I kicked it.
He was supposed to stop it. Dude, what?
He was supposed to stop it. That's awesome, man. That was your one too.
It's our last day, don't worry.
I'm gonna put my fingers in there.
Right.
How many times you crashed
What's the problem, bro?
Just kept going.
Yeah, also Steve is graduating, by the way. Just a little vlog update
Yeah,
for you.
that was in the vlog yesterday.
Well, no, but he like actually counted up his hours. Like he's able to graduate now, so. 6-1, that was today, last day, and senior social. That is checked off the list. Well, fellas, that was my last day of high school, and I just got off work, and that is my last shift that I will ever work as a high school student. Still need to get that diploma. It's not the end of high school until I have the diploma in my hand, in my opinion. So I still got 2 days, but what do these 2 days entail? Because I just don't want to leave you guys like completely in the dark with this, because tomorrow especially, a lot of stuff is gonna go down. Alright, we're gonna open up our day tomorrow. We're gonna go to school like usual, right? But then the time that school starts for me is 8:07, and then at 8:07, we're gonna meet in the main lobby with our gowns on, not our caps, but just our gowns. And we're going to go to our respective elementary schools. Now, I don't know if like you're in a different school district and if you're watching this, or if you're from the Penns Valley area, but basically there are 3 separate elementary schools in the Penns Valley area, and like all of them collectively joined in middle school, like across the street from the high school building. I don't know, it's all like kind of weird. So for example, let's just use like Cadence. Like Cadence went to a different elementary school than me, but she still lives in the Penns Valley area. So her and I started going to school together in like 5th grade, just as an example. So they separated us all out, and we're going to do a walkthrough of our elementary school. And the elementary school that I went to, that's like the playground that you guys see in like all the older videos, like Requiem of Isolation and stuff. You guys are finally gonna get to see the interior of that building. And the really cool thing, because of this walkthrough, that means that all 3 of my school buildings in the Penns Valley area will be covered. Because obviously high school, I've been vlogging there since like, you know, a long time. And then the middle school I toured all the way back in vlog 0 in like 2018 with the little like voiceover thing. And then the elementary school, the thing is with the elementary school is that we're going there to like talk to teachers and like their kids, I guess, but like I'm gonna try to get at least some footage in there, because like that elementary school, I have not been in there since the last day of 4th grade. So I haven't been in there since like 2014, I think is when I finished 4th grade. So the buses are gonna take us back for graduation graduation rehearsal. And that rehearsal, not sure how long it's gonna take. They're gonna jibber jabber on about rehearsal and stuff. And then whenever that's over, I'm taking a very important picture. And when I say very important picture, I mean like in the context of this series, it's a very important picture. So hopefully everything can go according to plan with that. I had to email a couple teachers about it just to make sure that I could do it. So should be definitely leaving early tomorrow, and that'll be all of Thursday. And yeah, it's gonna be weird. I'll go over commencement and everything on June 3rd, you know. But as of right now, I just kind of want to show you guys my cap up close and personal. This is my tassel, but you know, that'll be applied later on. I wrote this in yesterday, name BHP 53122, of course. And then after the class photo is taken, we're like all in on designing our caps and like decorating them and stuff. And I would put this thing on, but my hair is like greasy as hell after dishwashing for 5.5 hours. But yeah, this is the graduation cap. And you know, I was gonna decorate mine, but I figured if I entered the high school building with a plain blue hat, I might as well end it with a plain blue hat, because yes, this hat is indeed blue. So I will end it either way as Blue Hat Productions. But I think that's all that I wanted to cover. Sorry for like all the information dump stuff. I mean, like this past, like during the filming of this whole vlog, it's been hectic as hell, and I'm sorry that I've been talking so much, and I'm sorry about the length of this video, but dude, this is it. This is the granddaddy of them all. But anyway, once again, sorry about all the jibber jabber. I'm gonna shut up, and we are going to go in for one final effort. June 2nd. This is our final step towards the end, so let's just get the over with. Oh my god. Of course, it's the one day that the bus decides to be like 20 minutes late. I like just got here, and it's with 2 minutes to spare. So
as the one and only vlog star.
Oh yeah, it's Jaden. What's up, Danny? How we feeling?
I don't know. It's down right now.
Oh really?
I didn't know we had to wear clothes. So.
Ah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey,
what's up, I didn't do anything, man.
This feels really weird. I don't really want to go back to that.
We get back together. Dude, we are. This is like Center Hall School. Yeah, honestly. Also, Steve's graduating. I don't know if I announced that officially, but he's gotten now. He has a cap and gown. Yeah. So basically, there was like a big wreck on a highway. That's why everyone is late. That's crazy. That's the thing. Because so we're just leaving without Andy.
Okay, where at though?
We're calling up Andy, trying to look for him.
Can he meet us at the school? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
All right, cool. So
I won't miss that bump.
You know what time it is?
You're like, by the way.
No, yeah, yo.
Are you still blurting out swear words?
Yeah.
Just you put the big black box. Dude, you know what's awesome?
We're on a bus.
Mr. Phillips was like, yeah, whenever he says that and there's a black box, I know what it means.
We pulling up, brother. We pulling up. We pulling up. Oh, yo, it smells weird in here, not gonna lie.
Dude, I haven't been in here in like 9 years.
Yeah, man, it has been a while. Look at all this. Remember this?
It smells the exact same.
It does. Who was the really tall, fat teacher helper? What? Fedora? Anyone remember when I lost a spoon at that full of potatoes?
Yes!
Dude, Riley was a menace back in like first grade.
Oh my god, he was like Mrs. Payne.
Mrs. Payne.
You remember Mrs. Payne?
My mom ripped her a new.
Is that
the principal before what the him? Yeah, a guy came. No. Yes. No. Yes.
No, before that. It was Mrs. Payne.
Yoder.
Oh, yeah.
Steve, I heard you're a graduating boy now. Congratulations, sir.
Congratulations.
Oh.
Seniors have arrived. If you could please go to your spots outside your classroom. The seniors have arrived. Please.
He's like depressed. Colby, what's wrong? He's depressed. What's wrong? Dude, he's depressed. Go give him a hug.
You got texted here yet?
Yeah, he's not here yet. We gotta wait for the homie. Dylan, how have you been?
Oh, I'm well.
You're doing wonderful.
Yes. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm glad that we're here.
Yeah, I'm in a pretty good mood about this.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
What's up, Grace?
What's up, Ian?
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Good.
What?
Squished you? I remember remember when we squished you?
Oh yeah, no, I do remember that.
First grade, and I remember you were like, oh, there's Andrew.
Hey, Andy. He's rolling up. Oh, shit, my bad, Jaden. My bad, sir.
We need Steve to hit the Irish jig in the gown.
Yeah. Do it, sir.
I just want to say, I'm very proud of Steve.
Yeah,
he
no,
put in a
me
lot
too.
of hard work. He's a good guy.
You ready? Yes, indeed.
From Mrs.
Yes. Yep. I didn't have her. There's no teachers here that I had, so.
There's teachers here.
Rest in peace to Jack and I. And Ryan, since he was only here for 1 year.
Yeah.
Ryan, do you remember when your dad came in and talked to the class?
Yeah.
I remember that.
He did that in 5th grade as well.
Yo, Grace, look, it's the lion. It's the lion.
Oh, they kept it.
The legendary lion. Dude, the
totally
lion.
remember it now.
Dude, I love that thing.
They kept it.
That's awesome.
That hallway was all decrepit and green.
Yeah. No one used that
I
hallway.
was scared of that hallway.
Yeah, dude, me too, honestly. We just walked through two different hallways. All these kids were just shouting and screaming. It was awesome.
It smells the same.
It does smell the same.
Yeah, did you get one of these?
No, I didn't.
Did you get Hauser?
Nah,
I got one for Mrs.
I'm telling you, all my
see what it
elementary
is?
teachers.
Dude.
Oh, dude, that is awesome.
It's a bunch of people that aren't in your grade.
I wasn't even here in
I was
kindergarten.
able to look at it, and Jack's just like, yeah, it's nobody in our class. You all know who they are.
Kevin was in our class.
That's not our class.
I know. Yeah. Dude, Jonathan O'Donnell. Remember?
I get it. I remember now.
Oh man, that was great. Dude, that is awesome. That is great. I love looking at this.
Dude, I wish I would have got one of those. That would have been really cool.
Dude, it's just because we had
Teachers.
Did you get one of these?
I
This is
didn't.
from this. Did you get anything?
Nah, dude, all my elementary school teachers are gone.
Is that from Smith?
What do you mean?
No, they're not.
Who was
Foltz, Glossner, Stoltzfus, and Johnson.
Yeah. No, Johnson's here.
Oh, well.
Doesn't give a
I mean, yeah, I didn't really.
Kindergarten.
I wasn't here for kindergarten.
Oh.
I went to state college.
That's
Yeah.
Hey, let's go through the.
I know.
Get some breakfast.
Yeah,
Dude, we should get some breakfast.
Walk through.
Dude, we should, honestly.
Oh, dude, they're going in the bathroom.
Oh, dude, I remember that.
Let's go check out the bathroom.
Alright, yeah.
Oh my god.
Dude, I remember. I do remember this. Yeah, this is weird. It's technically illegal for me to be filming in here, but.
Time Tyrell went
Oh, what's up? Join the gang, honestly. Oh, I'm not good at it. Joey, do the Halo theme. Do the Halo theme.
I can't.
I can't either.
We should have brought a speaker.
Honestly. Steve?
Yeah, Halo theme to do a Halo theme. Okay. Do it.
Yeah, do it.
Do it. Do you want me to start at the beginning?
Yeah, just do it. Yeah, silent.
Give me the tone. I can't. I'm my voice.
Anyone else remember these? You soap dispensers that never work.
Do it. Oh my god.
Okay. Ready?
Yes. Alright. This is very weird to be back here again after all these years. Andy, I remember you were my first friend that I ever made here.
Yeah, man.
Hey man, I'm proud of how far you've come. Walking to the library? I mean, maybe. I haven't been in here in forever. Dude, I remember that's the first thing that I saw whenever I walked in here. I was so scared the first grade.
Where's Mrs. Albright?
Dude, I remember.
Mrs. Albright.
Dude,
Oh my god. We did not have Legos.
I think we did actually.
We had Legos?
Yeah.
What? Why is it
Oh man.
We had Legos, didn't we?
Yeah, no, we definitely did.
Remember we had these Legos. We had these.
Oh man, this is great.
This is
This is nuts, dude.
Send it to me,
one out of the
please. Send it to me, seriously.
It's a great picture, man.
We played Animal Jam in the computer lab.
What is the computer lab?
Can we please go in?
What?
You gotta understand our son. We haven't been to school in 10 years.
I want to go into the old computer lab. Let's just break into the computer lab, honestly. We're about to run amok.
Yo, what? Dude.
What?
We must fight.
What? No, it says computer lab right here. I refuse to admit. I remember playing Runner.
Maybe they have iPads now. They just bring the iPads.
Yeah, they probably do actually. That is sad.
They might not have computers anymore.
Dude, what's that penguin painting?
Oh, it's touch paint.
Oh shit! Remember all the computers along the walls?
Dude, I remember I had this computer like right over here.
I was 17. Yeah, I remember. I was 17. He was 18.
Mr. Bucket.
I'm Mr. Bucket!
Oh no.
It's okay. I don't want to hurt you. I just want to suck on your balls.
Dude.
Oh, dude, in the playground outside, dude. I remember I sat next to Ryan during a computer lab.
They can have their backpacks on.
Oh, elementary schoolers are allowed to have their backpacks in the hallway. Wow.
This gotta go to the gym. Let's go to the gym.
This is honestly the best vlog footage I've done.
Let's go upstairs and see the lion.
I got it on camera. The lion.
Let's go to the lion. I'm going to the lion. Dude, let's go play dodgeball in the gym.
Honestly.
Nolan, run faster.
Just like elementary school. I remember he was like the fastest kid at one point.
I remember I was the slowest and fattest kid in our grade. Yeah.
It's okay.
Still am.
Oh man. Also,
I was still swearing camping in there.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. It's so weird to see the playground from inside, honestly. I love how we're just screaming inside of an elementary school. This is awesome. I'm so glad that we get the opportunity to like do this.
This is crazy. It's so nostalgic right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I never would have thought I'd be so happy to be in an elementary school.
Dude, honestly, same. Like, if...
I wish so many good times
here, and then we'd see Miss Ripka and art.
Yeah, I know, right?
Do you think it's in the floor?
What?
No, they definitely moved it. I don't think it was there.
Yeah, it was. I'll sit on it.
Talking about what?
The lion.
Oh, yeah, it's right. Yeah.
Bus C2 arrived as the seniors were walking through, so if any of those students need breakfast, please send us to the cafeteria.
Stop moving the fucking
Any
lion.
students who came late on bus C2 and need breakfast, please send them to the cafeteria.
Dude.
I take a picture of it. You're not supposed to be on there. Guess who loses their job?
Who told you we're not allowed to be on it, though?
I'm not gonna risk it. Stand behind the line. Stand behind the line. This is like a $3,000 camera. How do I get? You guys want to be in the picture?
I mean, yeah, sure, I guess so. Alright, that took way too long. I'm not gonna lie.
I just want to look in here.
How about let's just like steal the lion, honestly? That's crazy. Yeah. My bad. I was taking a peek around. I do want to look at the gym, yeah.
Let's go. Let's go look at the gym.
Thank you, sir. Hey, thanks for being my best friend throughout all of 4th grade. Just to let you know. Thank you. Thank you. It's kind of sad because like people who didn't like go to this school aren't gonna realize like the nostalgia here. It's only gonna be us because I never filmed in here ever. Fellas, we're gonna take a peek at the gym.
You guys want to kick it?
Yeah. Dude, it smells the exact same in here. This is weird. Oh, yo. Mike, you should kick that. Mike, kick that basketball right now. Oh, yeah, that's right.
You know what you need to do.
You know what you need to do, Mike.
I'll kick it a little bit.
Okay, yeah, don't do like a full-on kick.
This vlog will be out here. I hit Daniel
Yeah.
and nuts with the ball. No, I'm gonna kick it.
Yo, is he gonna make it? Hey-yo. Yeah, yo.
Somebody give that to me.
Yeah. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, Andy. You know what to do, brother. Kick it away from people, though, because, like, everyone's over there. Oh, layup. Buckets! Dunk it in the row, Brian. I'm honestly so happy that I'm here right now. Like, oh man!
Dude, I like how it landed right on my head.
Mike, just do it already. Hurry up. Hit it! Yeah, yo! Oh, dude, remember how these like open up to like?
We would perform on that.
Yeah, dude, this was a Christmas concert. Oh yeah, they do. That's awesome, Steve. I'm so proud of you for making it. I just want to let you know that.
8 years ago, we graduated right here.
We did, yeah. We did. We graduated from elementary school. We had like the white caps.
Holy
Dude, Andy, this is crazy.
It is crazy.
Wait, here, hold this real quick. Andy and I were best friends throughout like all of elementary school.
And Mike.
And Mike. Mike joined in like 2nd grade. So
Riley.
Yeah. Riley. And Steve.
I don't remember when I met Riley.
Steve.
I barely remember.
Congratulations.
It's crazy. I barely remember any of these days, you know? Like, oh. Well, okay.
You're like Rocky Balboa in the first movie with this baggy robe.
Taking pictures of you guys.
Oh no, we're not gonna be able to walk now. What's up?
So,
I really hope that Buster didn't get us flipping each other off in the background, because she said if that gets like caught, we're not gonna be able to walk. So.
I need the Irish chick right now.
Do it.
Ring ding diddle.
That was awesome, man.
Ring ding diddle little
Oh,
ring da
in the
diddle
elevator.
he stumbled off.
Dude, I'm so glad we're able to film in here. What's up?
So, like, the last time I ever remember being happy was in elementary school.
Yeah? Just rekindle that happiness.
Yeah, Steve.
Damn. It's tough. Alright, are we heading out? Is that it?
This is probably the last time we will ever be in the school, unless we have kids and they go to the school.
Yeah.
Probably the best segment of the vlog so far.
It honestly is. And it's only going to be the best segment like for us. Like I don't know if this will be entertaining for anyone else to watch. But...
I'm getting hot.
Dude, I am too.
Yeah. Well, you're also like wearing a hoodie.
Yeah.
You're not wearing the exclusive BHP t-shirt.
Oh, dude, I'm wearing that too underneath this. That's awesome.
This is sad. It's alright. What happened to the origami
Oh yeah, there used to be origami like
Proud of you,
birds.
bro. Proud of you, Steve. Can we take these off? Yeah. You can.
Yeah.
You gotta put it right back on. Do 15 minutes.
Rehearsal, we don't have to wear them. No, we don't. We
do.
need to wear.
We literally gotta go get our cat.
I want to take that off.
That's okay. There you go, man.
It's alright.
It'll just be...
Chill, brother.
It's okay, Dylan already ripped his Steve is graduating.
I know, that's crazy. Oh, yo. I remember this.
Dude, 1, 2, 3, that's enough for
Hey, do
me.
you guys remember taking fluorides? Like actually
Yeah.
every day?
Yeah. That is the playground from inside. That is...
That was like weird, dude. That seems illegal.
What?
That they gave us fluoride every day.
Yeah, they would go...
The water is the exact same.
No, this is like a cursed image to see this playground from inside. Because I've filmed out there so many times.
I know.
It's so weird. Yeah.
That fluoride in my bones.
Yeah, Steve's graduating, man. I like that bench. It's a nice bench. I don't know. I don't know who painted it. The thing is that like our bus is supposed to be taking us back right now, and it's not here.
Just left us here.
Yeah, and also my grad cap is on the bus and the tassels, so that's nice.
What are we talking about? How the bus driver just left us here?
Yeah, and like our
Dude, George
stuff
used
is
to
all
be
there.
the favorite bus driver.
What is he doing now? What?
He straight up just like left.
Go to sheets or something.
Maybe.
Maybe he ran out of gas.
We're supposed to be back at the high school.
Onion-covered small cheeseburger with cold coffee, with whipped cream and raspberry flavoring.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We're supposed to be back at the school in like 5 minutes, and it's like 15 away, so that's nice.
Did I say yet how proud of Steven I am?
I think all of us have kind of mentioned it.
Steve did it.
Yeah.
He did it.
I deserve that. I talked so much at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
You know who'd never talked on Steve once in his life? Dylan.
Oh yeah, sure.
That is not
Damn.
But you know who does love Steve the most? Dylan.
Yeah, it's probably Dylan.
Yeah.
It's just me. They're just secretly in love right now.
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, we eat lunch together every day, man.
Yeah, you guys don't talk to each other.
I'm just gonna say right now, not sure how much of rehearsal I'm gonna film because they're gonna be late as
Yeah.
so.
We're literally gonna be there with like a half an hour left.
Yeah. So that's nice.
Let's play the game. Where's George?
Yeah, honestly.
Where is Curious George?
Where is bus driver George at though? How are we feeling, boys?
Pretty kind of bored, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah, me too. I'm just kind of ready to go. Get this rehearsal. Oh, is the bus finally here? Hey, fellas, I think the bus is here. Fellas, bus is here. Bus is here. Idiots. Heard that there's free books over here.
You gonna start reading?
Start reading those.
Still after countless years.
Hey, it's all right.
Yeah.
That's how we prefer you to be.
Yeah, okay.
Because that's just you. That's
it's
being
just-
yourself,
that's
man.
still
Yeah.
I want a book.
The dinosaurs. The
was like
day the
7
dinosaurs
the same
died.
I think I read that back in the day, actually.
Yo, this is my. Oh,
Are
there any Magic
my
Treehouse
dude.
books in there, bro?
What?
Yo.
Dude, remember that one book?
Where is the bus?
He left.
Fly book. What was it called?
Superfly?
Fly says die.
Yeah. No.
No, guy says die.
Wait, is that what you're
about? You know the guy with that makes the eyes look cool.
Yeah, and Ted Arnold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the book called?
Superfly, isn't it called
Yes.
Superfly? Yeah.
That is exact.
Wait, Superfly?
That is what it's called.
Yeah,
I
what
have
the
6
fuck
of them
you
in my
guys
childhood box. I have.
I just want
the
Magic
childhood
Treehouse
box
books,
I have.
Look it up.
Should we do that?
No.
I'm
Nah.
here so much.
Yeah, honestly. We've probably been here the most out of everyone here. This is just like the hangout spot. Or at least it was back in the
Me
day.
and Michael
What are you
used to
talking
skate,
about?
though. Me and Michael used to
Being
skate
shirtless
this
right there.
Favorite moment.
Oh, yeah.
No, fly guy.
there?
Fly guy.
Me doing
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
fly
right.
guy.
me
Okay,
doing
my bad.
Me doing my dance, my little dancey dance. What song was that?
I don't know. Yeah,
Oh
no,
my
I
God.
remember that guy.
Steve, you were with us.
Let me see. Let me see.
I was singing and dancing. Literally last
Oh, Uptown Girl.
Yeah. Did
Back
you
in
guys-
vlog 13.
Hey,
Yeah,
did you
yeah.
know they
Okay, see, now he's playing good music, but it's still loud as hell.
Wants to be like some 80-year-old and he walk out and he just with his cane in the air.
you know they don't do book fairs anymore?
Yeah, they do.
Really?
They don't.
Yeah, they do. My brother went.
His brother is literally in elementary school.
Damn.
Okay, you can just cut that out.
Damn. It's so
think they
great
did
to have
it
the band
anymore.
back
Listen,
together. This is awesome.
$50 and I just wanted him to go buy
45 minutes late when we get there.
Dude, the teachers are gonna be so pissed at us. But it's not, our bus driver left. And I don't have my grad cap, so like, what the
My grad cap's at the school, so.
I should have left it there, but.
And I would be like, I want a Diary Olympic. They're like $20, $30. And I'm like,
mom would say, my mom would say what book you'd want. I'd circle at least 4 on each page of that little pamphlet.
dude, I remember I got a Star Wars comic book that was like Clone Wars, and it was the comic ever. It
Damn.
was terrible.
Dude, I remember the Scholastic book and I can't speak book fairs.
I used to buy the big thick books just to make my mom and dad think I'm
National
smart.
Geographic magazines we used to read.
Oh yeah, those
Guys, I
two.
used to get those like
Is that the bus?
What? There's no f***ing bus.
Yeah.
Why don't we get in line so we can be in the back?
Oh yeah, because my
We're
grad
gonna
cap
be
is
in the
back there.
We're not just,
Alright, I'll
there's
see
no
you guys
bus
there.
coming.
He's actually gonna be on time for grad rehearsal, so shout out
No,
to
it's
him.
not.
Okay, my bad. Oh yeah, I
We'll be
think.
back by 9:15. It is literally 9:13.
Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah.
Is he? Oh, there he is.
He's pulling up. He's pulling up.
Did you get that on the vlog?
Yeah, I did.
No, I know where he went.
Yo, can
he
you
went
hit
in
one
fuck-
more Michael Lown?
What'd he do?
What? I never hit him like
Who'd he go
that.
in fuck? Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
You said Lown.
Got the grad cap back. Okay, we're all good. Tassel probably in here too. So. Yeah, we're gonna be straight up 15 minutes late, and it's gonna be the most stressful ever.
At least we got Colby here.
Yeah, we are.
Dude,
We have 1 minute.
we're not late. There's no way I'm gonna be able to film any of rehearsal.
Yeah.
Just as a
Miller's gonna yell at
forewarning.
us so
Yeah. Probably.
And he is at the very back of the line.
Oh well, he sat up front on the way. Fucking
Yeah.
Much excitement, Grace. Much excitement.
Yeah.
Grad rehearsal. Great.
You had to sit by me the whole time, so
Yeah. Lucky me, huh?
yeah,
Uh,
it's gonna be fun.
nice tattoo, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. I've had it for like a while now. So.
Yeah. Tanner. Fancy seeing you here.
Huh?
Fancy seeing you here during grad rehearsal.
It's taking forever.
Yeah. Trent. Trent. What are you doing here? I thought you weren't gonna
No, I'm back.
be here. Oh, you're back.
Yep, I mean, you slipped on a quick 100. They were like, okay,
No.
you're back.
No.
Well, it's great to see
I was
you.
guilty before proven innocent.
Okay. Gotcha.
I was. Do the vlog right now?
Yeah, I am
We're
doing
about
the
to
vlog
blow
right
my
now.
this
Yeah,
That's my whole message.
We're almost done with grad rehearsal. We just gotta like take the class picture.
What's there to rehearse? They're pretty much gonna tell us what to do when we're in graduation anyway.
Yeah, exactly. We just kind of like walked up, and that was.
I could have been sleeping, you know, like I don't know.
Yeah, it's all chilling, right? Exactly.
Alright, I'll take that back.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Kyle.
Thank you. Shout out Kyle. He's the unsung hero.
Yeah,
not in
Ian
the
hates
picture.
me too much and didn't want to put me in the picture, so I took the picture.
You guys will see that picture at the very end because this is back. Yeah, we're time traveling here a little bit. You guys will see that later. Right, Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Jack, you want to gradie with me for the final thing?
No, that's going in a frame.
Oh yeah, of course. Shout out to you for actually coming out here and skipping lunch.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Van, I appreciate you. It's Vaughn.
Yeah, it's Vaughn.
Oh damn. This is the only time that all of my friend groups have collided.
Vaughn Heisenberg.
This is very weird.
Are you still filming?
One last time, Penns Valley. Buy mags.
Teachers are like right
One
at
last
it.
thing for the vlog.
Man, yo, okay, you can't be doing that. Like, remember how I said in the group chat to like behave, or else I would get in trouble? Yeah, that still applies.
I say we should get Ian in trouble.
No, please don't.
We should like write down a list of things Ian wanted us to do, like pulling our out. Like,
there's no evidence that I have told you to do that.
yeah, but they believe us.
We can fabricate something.
You're literally a sophomore and you're a junior.
Some of your guys' like things are like more high quality.
Yeah, these are very iffy.
It feels weird with us two being the only ones that weren't tapping down.
Yeah, well, yeah, it happens. Yeah, yo.
Are you going to eat pork?
Yeah, probably something like that. I'm gonna go toss my stuff in Jacothan's car though. Dude, what the huh?
Goodbye forever.
Yeah, goodbye forever. Hey, I'll see you on the football field.
Goodbye.
Jaden, what the?
You
Well,
left the group chat.
yeah, you got none of the notifications. Exactly,
Are you
man.
guys staying?
So eat a little bit, and then I'm gonna leave.
I don't know if I want to stay.
You can leave.
Yeah, nice shirt by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Well,
I don't eat pulled pork, so does anyone know what else there is? Because
I have no idea.
They were bringing a bunch of stuff, but it was a lot of student council, so I don't know what's there. The only thing
if you guys want, do you guys want to check it out? Then leave.
I'm like mac and cheese, McDonald's chicken nuggets. You know?
With sweet and sour sauce.
No barbecue.
What the hell? I thought you were with me on this one.
What, for what?
I just sweet and sour for
How about
nuggets.
this? I'll ask for sweet and sour sauce and I'll try it, and I'll.
Oh, you've never even tried it before.
never.
Okay.
Sweet and sour
well,
barbecue?
But can
No,
you
just
leave
sweet and sour
once you're
sauce.
in?
Sweet and sour
Barbecue.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, will they let you leave if you? Because I don't want to like walk in.
Yeah, no, we don't have to
Thank you.
stay
I
till.
gotta
We
Yeah.
don't have to stay till like 3:15 or anything.
Yeah, we're able to
No,
leave
but I
whenever.
mean, like, I
now.
don't want to walk in there and then it's like I don't want any of it, and then I'm like, okay, I'm just leaving then.
All right, well, I'll leave you with your debacle. I'm gonna go in. Steven, it's very weird to be back here.
Yeah, it's weird being in here without, you know.
Yeah, now we're graduated. This is weird. Well, we don't have our diplomas yet, but you know, it's
I'm
something.
technically not getting my diploma tomorrow.
Well,
Because,
you know.
well, I mean, the school
What's up?
didn't know I was graduating until yesterday, so.
Oh, hey, man, I'm glad that you made it still.
Apparently I have to talk to the school about putting my name in with the seniors now as well. In the
Interesting.
yearbook.
Yeah, gotcha.
Which will be amazing.
Yeah.
I won't have senior photos.
I mean, you know, you'll at least be there is the important part, I guess. What's up?
I'm not. Ryan, you heading out?
Are we not feeling this?
I'm feeling it.
What's it like if I were to head out like now?
I wouldn't be mad, honestly. What's going on in there? I wouldn't be mad.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I think I'm leaving.
Let's stay. Let's see what they have.
No, they just said what they had. They have pulled pork sandwiches,
Mac
salads,
and cheese,
mac and
salad,
cheese.
cake.
Uh,
I mean, they do have cake. It's
Ian's like, I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh,
I'll follow you. How about that?
You'll follow me?
Yeah, you'll do whatever. I'll get behind you in line.
Okay. I'll follow them because they seem to have a good plan.
You better give a good speech tomorrow.
it will be a good speech.
Okay. Good.
I'm gonna clap after you do anything. Like takes a sip of water.
Honestly.
Oh, is he your ride?
Yeah.
Oh, are you going to State College
Is
with
there a
him?
problem with that?
No, I was just asking.
I think she has a problem with
what?
Wait,
here, get this on the vlog. That way we don't forget that. This is the code to get into the time capsule
maybe you don't
in 20
wanna,
years.
Maybe you don't want to give that to everybody.
The people who can unlock it are like.
But I'm just saying, if somebody wants to go down there.
You never. Okay, cut that out of the vlog.
Okay.
Wait.
Huh?
So
Oh,
you guys
thank
think
you,
it's
sir.
ridiculous?
I forgot that you had that.
I don't know.
Yo, once again, shout out to you, Unsung Hero. I appreciate it.
Brothers, but I'll talk to them.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right, what?
I was gonna say, I thought you guys were going together, so I was like, we should all go out to eat then.
Oh, I could ask about it.
Later, fellas. Later.
See you guys.
We're heading
All
out.
right.
Oh,
Christian
dude, I like the
chicken.
BHP on the bumper.
Oh, yeah, I put that on there.
Yeah, I like it. Also, sorry, girls.
Where do
I got that for Ashton when I was in Missouri.
I like it.
I mean, the only
He
other.
didn't have a choice. I bought it for him, and I said this will go on your car.
Oh, well.
Wait, do you guys
All right,
like
there you go.
Chinese food?
Yeah.
Sure.
There is the Belfont Walk.
Wait, but that's in Belfont.
Yeah, I know. It's out of the way.
What about College Buffet? Isn't that the same thing?
Do they have that
College
still?
buffet.
It's
Oh,
next to
that's it.
GameStop.
Yeah, it sits at the game right next to the Walmart, right?
It's
Yeah.
the exact same.
It's
Really?
pretty good. It's not like Jane and I ate there, and it's
Is it
more.
like a buffet,
It is a
right?
buffet.
Yeah.
It's a buffet.
Looks like we got out at the right time, brother.
Indeed.
I was really worried that it was gonna rain, cause dude, taking that class picture took a while, and like it was sprinkling like a little bit during it, then it stopped. So I'm really glad that we got the picture taken. Once again, the vlog will see that at the end of all things. We're gonna go out to lunch with Ashton and Cadence at some point somewhere.
Yeah, I just have to check with fam.
With the fam, man.
Yeah.
Look at that, out of school like 3 hours early. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's
Love it.
honestly so great.
Honestly.
This is 10 times better than having to sit there and eat what food they're gonna give us.
Yeah, literally. Oh, it's you. Great. How are we doing? Alright, how are we doing?
Good.
I think everyone's just like kind of chewing at the moment.
Yeah. My apologies.
My neighbor's pretty good.
So, Cadence, it has come to my attention that you're such a weeb, but you've never like tried sushi. That's very weird to me.
That is very weird, honestly.
So these are gonna be your first 2 pieces of sushi.
I'm just picky, so like I just.
It goes hard.
If you end up loving it, you'll remember this moment for forever.
I don't know which one to try first.
What is?
I don't know. Is that fish eggs?
Why are you smelling it?
That's fish eggs.
Huh?
What if I don't like it and I want to spit it out?
You have a napkin. And more napkins. You got it.
The one that you're holding is my least
Dude, I'm telling
It's
you, just
making me
try
not
it.
want to eat it.
Bro, just like in and out. Like, come on now.
I'll just take a bite.
No, don't just.
It's
okay.
bite-sized.
Yeah,
It's bite sized and I'm taking a bite.
Because if you take a bite out of it, it's all gonna fall apart.
Sorry for like everyone watching you.
I have the camera like right in your face.
She looks so.
She doesn't like it.
I'm just confused right now.
What it was?
What?
Yeah, I'm like, what's
Don't think about what's in it. Just kind of like pop it, I guess.
I like it.
Pop it in.
I tried all of them because I was like.
Yeah, man. I
I've
got
not
2
seen that
pieces
many.
right here, man. I'm just saying.
I like it, but not a lot.
Okay, well, what about the other one? You didn't give the other one a chance.
I don't know if I want to because it's salmon eggs on it.
That one was one of my favorites.
But it has salmon. It has.
Bro, you got it.
What's in it?
I don't know. Some type of fish and rice. Bro.
If you don't want to eat it, don't eat it.
I'm scared.
Like, I get that you're like under pressure right now, but like, damn.
I'm just gonna do it again.
That's a good choice.
What do you mean by that?
We're not buffet, man. You can try anything you want.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yep. Dude, you keep sniffing it. It's really confusing.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm scared.
Here, I'll point the camera away from you so there's less pressure. What's up, Ashton? You hardly got any, like, filling it on that one.
I can tell you really like that one.
Sorry for judging your sushi eating skills.
Not joking. I really liked all of the sushi. Except for...
I told you, I'm just picky.
Eat the donut. You'll like
Can't believe it.
Eat the donut.
It's a donut.
On our way to the elementary school, but outside this time. Outside. Yeah. Outside. because I was actually in there today for the first time in like 8 years. That dog did just take a massive dookie. But we're going there to film a special little something straight from the heart, you know? I'm gonna get cap and gown on and everything. But I'm officially like 24 hours away from receiving my diploma, so that's exciting. But yeah, we're gonna film this thing on the playground, which is somewhat the place where it all started. Not really though, but you know, we filmed part of like vlog 1 there on the soccer field, so has to count for something. So, are you ready? Yeah. So, here we are, the very end. This special picture, quote unquote, that we took during grad rehearsal earlier today, it's referring to the final shot in the vlog series. I don't know if that was explicitly stated or not, but I gathered together myself and 17 other people to be in it. And the people I chose were everyone that had either appeared in a video thumbnail or has had some sort of significant impact on the vlog series. And this counts anyone from 2016 to right now, 2022. Now, in a perfect world, this final vlog shot would have been assembled and taken tomorrow after we got our diplomas. But with everyone's families going around, it would be like next to impossible to gather everyone up at the very end, like all 18 of us for a picture. So we had to kind of shoot this out of order, but you guys will see it soon enough. And another thing that I was hoping to achieve was to say some last words to them on camera about the significance that they've had, but I don't mean to bore everyone to death graduation day or right after rehearsal. And everyone has already done me a huge favor in participating in the series and agreeing to be in the final vlog shot. So I'll get this all out of the way now at the place. Once again, kind of not where it all began, but somewhat. You know, this is a good place. It's a sacred BHP history ground. And I'm gonna try to do this from the most recent significant members back to the oldest, but it's kind of just a random order, so here it goes. And also, yes, I'm reading this directly off the page because I'm not memorizing 6 pages of bull. So, also shout out to Hunter for filming. Hello.
Yeah. Okay, the newest and youngest member of this vlog shot is Van. And I'm not gonna lie here, Van. You reminded me of Mike at the beginning of the vlog series. Like, a lot. And I think that's why you've made such an impact on these later videos. You breathed some fresh air into the vlogs when it was needed. And since I'm an adult, and you're not, I can call you kid. So good on you, kid. Good on you for making it. Even though you couldn't make it up the ladder in that f***ing auditorium. Next we have Mr. Maxwell. Max, you just kind of showed up one day. I think the first blatant appearance that you made was me teaching you how to hit the luffle, which I haven't done in the gown yet, but there it is.
There we go, very nice.
Yeah. And in contrast to Van, you kind of remind me of myself in a way. You just kind of sit back and watch all the hit the fan. The only difference between you and I is that you don't record any of it, which, let me tell you, don't start unless you want to commit to doing it for the rest of your high school journey like me. You and Van are responsible for adding some young blood into the series, which, once again, as seniors, it's really nice to have someone younger make regular appearances, and I wish both of you the best of luck in your future endeavors. Maddie Beansprout, I don't even know where to start with you. I have to say that of all the new connections that I've made my senior year, yours has probably been the most impactful and important to me. I think you and I are very similar but very different at the same time, so that makes for some very clearly interesting moments. I'm gonna miss ending every school day with us walking out to the buses together, and thanks for putting up with me filming and for being a pretty decent human being most of the time, I guess. Cadence. Although you've been around for the long haul, you only just appeared more recently, so that lands you here in the newer members. Now, we already talked about our friendship. I almost just like tripped there, so sorry. We already talked about our friendship on this vlog, so I'll keep it short. But thank you for always supporting me. In real life, you are truly the McCartney to my Lennon, and I refuse to undermine your impact on not just this vlog series, but on my life in general. Tanner, you appeared in my first in-school vlog all the way back in summer 2016. And since then, you have appeared sporadically over the next few years. Similarly to Cadence, you really made an imprint starting with vlog number 12, which is the end of junior year. I have to say thank you for being such an integral part of the senior year vlogs. And other than the 2 weebs, you're the only one listed here to have watched the entire SetsuCon vlog. You're cool. Not you.
I haven't watched it yet.
He's getting there. There's kind of like a war going on.
Yeah, one day.
Yeah. Ashton, we weren't really friends until freshman year, and your first appearance in the main series was on vlog number 3, where you told me that my YouTube channel was dead and it was never gonna go anywhere. And even now, between the two of us, we don't know if that's really true or not, you know? But seriously, you played a pretty big role. But seriously, you played a pretty big role too. You made the vlog number 3 thumbnail what it is, and you were always just kind of there in the background whenever you were needed, and you made the PV Memes hunt very, very fun for me. Thanks for being a cool class president and for being as great as you can with Cadence. Mac Daddy, the one and only. Between you and me, Mac Daddy, he kind of disappeared out of thin air, so he's not in the final vlog shot, but you know, I'm nice. I'll still read his thing. You played a pretty big role back in the older vlogs, but since COVID, you haven't really appeared that much. Even still, you're probably the person who can hit the luffle the best, other than me, of course. You're always a wild card when it came to filming. You always did whatever it took to make someone laugh, and just thanks for being naturally funny. Jaden, you also just kind of disappeared out of thin air. What the f***? But still, I'm nice, and I'll read your paragraph for you. I remember when this YouTube channel tore our friendship in two back in junior high when I started vlogging, but look where we are now. For context, I filmed him a lot. He told me to stop one day back in 7th grade. I hated him for it. Yeah, it was pretty stupid. Made a whole video about me publicly calling him out too and everything. Again, it was very stupid. But Jaden, we were friends all the way back in 1st grade, and you were probably my best friend throughout all of 4th grade. And on the vlog, you obviously have never had a problem with being yourself, which is great. And thank you for just being completely honest with me. And thanks for participating even when you didn't necessarily want to. Again, kind of dipped out for final vlog shot, but you know, it's chill, I guess. Now, we get to the OGs, so to speak. The original vlog crew, starting with Danny. You haven't really appeared much in the newer vlogs, but with the older ones, you were most definitely a main character. You would act out for the camera, and you were probably the person I filmed the most back in junior high when it came to vlogs. When it came to hanging out outside of school, I noticed that you would often take a back seat and watch the madness ensue, which is kind of what I did. Thanks for always being there when I needed some content to film. Dylan, in terms of appearances, you're kind of like Danny. Once junior year rolled around with COVID, you really weren't around that much. But even still, the stuff that you did on the vlog back in the day definitely warrants your appearance in this final vlog shot. I won't ever forget the colossal messes you would make at lunch, and you were always down to film some clips. And with that, I simply say thank you. Ryan, met you back in 4th grade when you first moved here. We quickly bonded over Star Wars and video games. You appeared more in the latter half of the vlog series, but you're always hanging around in these videos. You were probably my right-hand man at the prom, and you were there when I needed help the most. So, thanks for everything. And I feel bad because it kind of seems like you get lost in the mix sometimes, but hey, you're important too. Now we get to Jack. Good old Jack. We met in 5th grade, and I remember not really liking you. Like, oh, this kid moves up a grade, and we're just supposed to deal with it? Bullshit. Piece of But soon, we found pretty common ground in Star Wars and storytelling, and since then, you've been there with me.
Think you're better than me?
You think you're better than me? But with my creative endeavors, you've appeared quite a bit in the vlogs, but you've been a much bigger help with my written works. And you make great suggestions, and you're always pretty fun to work with. And thanks for providing me extra help and letting me know if certain ideas are stupid, because there's a lot of stupid ideas in the mix. Riley, you and I have been friends since 1st grade. You're one of my first friends here. And although we disagree on a lot, and we have somewhat gone our separate ways, I'm not forgetting you anytime soon. Like, you probably did the most dangerous and, in turn, the dumbest things on the vlog series. We lit off fireworks and you jumped from my neighbor's rooftop 3 times. You're responsible for some of the most memorable moments in BHP's history, and thank you all for doing that. Well, thank you for doing that, not all. We'll get to that in a second. And thanks for creating Yayo. Yayo.
Yayo.
Yayo. Daughters, you know, gotta be honest, we don't really like know each other that well, like one-on-one. I think we only really became friends when you came back in junior year, right before I filmed vlog 12. And in that way, you've been there when very few were, and you've definitely improved my junior year, like a lot, like my overall mood. And you said it yourself, you've been in the background, like lurking a lot. And I mean, when you take the spotlight, you can take it. Like, you're able to do that. And you're literally Monkey Man. Like, come on. I gotta have Monkey Man. He's able to climb anything. Thanks for always just being there. Steve, look, let me be straight out. I know we gave you a lot of throughout the entire year. Playing pranks, saying certain stuff, but I want you to know that you played a big role in this whole thing. I think that should go without saying. You're definitely one of the bigger supporters, and I'm sorry that I never have really acknowledged it that much. But just know that your contribution and support is noticed, and you're a great friend, and you're responsible for some equally great vlog moments. Thanks for the support. And I wrote all this before I found out that he was actually graduating with us, and so I'll go off script right here. Proud of you, man. I'm glad they were able to walk with us. You know, you deserve it. I feel like you've gotten an unfair shot a lot of the time, and yeah, I think I speak for everyone when, you know, I'm glad that you're able to walk with us, you know? So, enjoy that. Enjoy that. Now we move on to the final two. First up is Andy. Andy, it's been mentioned before, you were the first friend I met in the Penns Valley area in first grade. You and I became best friends really quick. And through all the quarrels of teenagehood, I'm really happy to say that we're both still pretty close. And through all... I already read that line.
Andrew goes by Andy now?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, you got a problem with it, you can go yourself.
All right.
All right.
All right.
On your 3DS back in the day, I remember we would run around your basement filming random videos, and you're the first person I met that I made a legitimate video with, which is crazy. And as far as the vlogs go, it's very clear that you played a substantial role, and thank you for being my first true friend and lending a helping hand whenever I've needed it. Now finally, we get to Mike. Now, if Cadence was my right-hand man in real life, you have certainly been the right-hand man on the vlog series and when it came to videos in general. I remember in middle school we would always talk about content creation, bonding over Cinemassacre and McJuggernuggets. Then, finally did it. When I had a video idea, I would tell you, and you would always be there to offer help. And other than myself, you have appeared in most of the BHP videos. And you've starred in various short films and have appeared in most of these vlogs. And I've never really told you how much it has meant to me, so hopefully this can kind of do it justice, but when it has come to direct contributions, like with videos, out of everyone that I've listed, you're always just number one, and that's just a fact. So, that concludes that, and listen, if your name was not mentioned or if you weren't invited to be in the final vlog shot, don't be that upset about it, because this doesn't even touch the amount of people who have had an impact on this entire endeavor. That would be impossible to get like everyone together for a picture for that. And these 17 other people only scratch the surface. You know, these don't include my numerous other friends and acquaintances, family members, teachers. If you weren't included, and if you find yourself thinking, was I significant? You probably were. And the fact of the matter is that I couldn't have done this alone. And all the help I have received has made the series what it is. And look, I've kind of always called this my series, but it's really not. It's our series. It's our high school experience. And I was the one who started it, but it's really a product of teamwork. So, one last time, thank you. And enough of that cheesy shit. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, this is it. Final look. The playground itself.
Yep.
Yep.
What do you think? How's it feel?
Very weird and very hot in this gown. I probably should have just have not worn this for this moment, but you know.
My graduation is very hot, so get ready for that.
Oh, great.
Wear a white shirt.
No.
All right. Well.
That's that then. Tomorrow, commencement. See you there.
Be there.
Yeah, or be square.
Or.
Well, here we are. Commencement starts in about an hour, and this is it. We're meeting in the cafeteria for some final preparations, and then once commencement starts, I need to make this very loud and clear. It will not be my footage when commencement starts. It will not be my footage, okay? There will be a live stream, and the live stream comes from this company down here in the text. It is not my footage, okay? I'm just borrowing it for the vlog, okay? Okay. So, taken from this live stream, obviously I'm not going to be filming while I'm sitting on the football field. So, from that live stream, I'll throw in some speeches, certain people walking up to get their diplomas, and then I'll include us throwing in our caps. And then after that, it will be my footage. But I'm not sure how much footage I will get, because if you guys think about it, you know, once I throw my cap, I'm done with high school, and I need to focus on talking with family, seeing friends, and saying like genuine goodbyes to friends like off camera and taking pictures. And it is a very important moment, so just bear with me if there's not that much. As far as the main cast members go, there is a final moment with them that'll be tacked on at the end with the final picture thing. So you guys will see that eventually. Hopefully you guys find this ending suitable. And yeah, you guys have heard me talk enough throughout this entire vlog series, and especially in this vlog, so let's go out and let's finally finish high school. How's it going, fellas?
Dude, we doing this.
I know, it's crazy.
Cut that out.
Mac Daddy.
What's up, bro?
How's it going? You missed the important picture.
Yeah. Dude, Mac got this car for $2,500. That's the Pauling car.
Wow.
Dude, you got a screen in this.
Is this the blue hat mobile?
Got any lights? Dash lights?
It's crazy.
Maybe.
Are we ready?
I have to.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wasn't that
Riley?
I'm not gonna reach all the way across.
You ready?
Yeah.
Nice.
Whole gang just popped up.
Oh, really? Oh, there they are, the homies.
Yeah, that guy should not be graduating. It's kind of weird how we're here right now. I feel like I'm already done. But...
Yeah. Danny, how we feeling?
Yo.
Just ready to get out of this place.
Yeah, me too. Mac, one last level. It's time.
Should we at the same time?
Yeah, man. Nah, there's a live stream. I'll steal all the footage from that. Don't worry.
Nothing will ever top Ian's off when PHP is back.
No, it really won't. That's the smoothest level ever hit.
Dude, I wish we could wear anything. You could just pull up in the shade.
Yeah, man.
We got any ties we have to like to lose to tie up?
What?
Like that we have to like do?
Nah, I think we got like all the major stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shout out Danny.
Yeah, shout out
his
Danny.
sandals back in 7th grade.
Yeah.
No tears will be shed today.
Look at us now.
Well, not for me.
The real homies.
Remember Danny's putrid mustache freshman year?
I do remember that. Is it
Now,
still there?
now it's starting to become a man.
Oh, man.
Got some.
Danny got the Apple Watch now. We're moving up in life, baby.
I look like we're going for an interview at Chickenville.
Oh, Chickenville!
I'm just gonna be sitting in the chair like playing like one of those little games.
Yeah, I like how they never clean out the vents. That's honestly awesome. Looking fly, brother. Looking fly. One last one, brother. One last one.
Are we doing this?
I'm gonna forget about you after today. So you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yo,
Hear that sound?
we made it.
We did it,
man.
We did it.
Yeah.
Steven did it?
Yeah, it's Steve. Like,
dude, the gang did it.
Yeah, we all did it.
It all started back in 7th grade.
Yep, and we're all here. We're all here and accounted
Whose
for.
hair tie, though? Whose hair tie?
I don't know. Maybe Riley's.
Whose hair tie?
Maybe Riley's. I don't know.
Pick it up. That is disgusting.
Mac Daddy's got it. Little Pose. Are you gonna drop a new song? Drop a new song?
Graduation by Juice WRLD?
Bro, they should play that.
Yeah.
Ian, you go talk to Miller. Tell her to play that.
Nah, I'm
Lil
good.
Pose's manager.
Yeah, he's my manager.
Oh, really?
Him and Dylan.
We're dropping 7 albums next year.
Here we all are, Grace. Ready to walk out. It's
Ready to
crazy.
graduate?
Oh, and
What's up, Ian? It's a little
at like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
We're just done.
Nerve-wracking, dude.
Last time in the school.
Indeed. Quite so. This is weird.
It is.
Yeah, it's weird. Grace, there's so many people there. Oh no, it's
Are you
about to
ready,
start.
Ian?
No, I'm not. I'm ready to steal all this live stream footage.
Oh.
It is.
Shout out BHP.
Android footage.
Yeah, honestly. I know.
We're getting vlog footage for you. Vlog footage.
Hello, and welcome to the class of 2022's graduation ceremony. I, Ashton Taylor, represent our class as senior class president. Before I begin, I want to congratulate all of my classmates on our graduation. We did it, everyone. And to the parents and teachers, nothing that we have learned both inside and outside of school could have been accomplished without you. As president, I also want to bring attention to and show my sincere gratitude for the classes of 1970, 71, and 72 who are here tonight. Welcome back to Penns Valley. I want to thank everyone and all of our families for being here today. And I want to thank the amazing staff at Penns Valley. You have all made us very proud to call this our high school. Finally, I once again need to congratulate my entire class on our graduation, and I wish you all a successful rest of your lives. Now I want to take a minute of my time to speak to you about our future. As sad as it is to some, we are growing up, and most of us are now adults. Once we walk off this field, our high school days are over, and it will be time to move on. However, I want everyone to know, both those graduating and graduated, that you are in control of your life. It's heard all too often, what if I don't make the cut? What if they don't accept me? What if my grades are too low? What if I'm late today? What if I had chosen to do that instead? We have the world at our fingertips, yet we get caught in the fear of what if, and it always limits us. When I first knew of the opportunity to become class president, I dug for it. I wrote ad campaigns, I told my friends to vote for me, and I even appeared on the announcements to announce my candidacy. I made sure to dig deep to win, and I did. And it was a great feeling to win because I worked for it. I want you all here today to dig for your dreams. If you want that new job position, if you're saving to go on vacation, if you're studying to pass your final exams, never stop digging. Don't get caught in the rubble of what ifs. We are not on this planet for a long time, so make the most of all the opportunities you are given. Here's the lesson I want you all to remember. You will never know what treasure is buried if you cannot convince yourself it's worth the dig. What I mean is, you won't know your full potential if you don't at least try. We're all capable of greatness. Even if it's little accomplishments, they still matter. Always remember that any opportunity you are given is worth the dig. Nothing is impossible for you to accomplish. Keep digging, and someday you will find the treasure you've always wanted.
Graduates, good evening. How are you? Happy day. As the principal of Penns Valley High School, it is an honor to offer some remarks tonight as we celebrate the class of 2022. I would like to thank Dr. Griffith, our Board of School Directors, and the entire Penns Valley school community for this opportunity. I would also like to welcome the classes of 1970, 1971, and 1972. It's great to have alumni back on the field. What an awesome tradition. And I also appreciate the faculty and staff who are able to join us tonight. As most of you know, I'm finishing my second year as principal at Penns Valley High School, meaning this is my second graduation speech. And while I thought it might be easier to prepare such a speech after a year under my belt, that was not the case. As I did last year, I found myself asking the same question over and over again. What meaningful advice can I possibly offer a group of high school seniors ending one chapter of their lives and entering another? So I thought back to my senior year in 1998. That sounds really old when I say it out loud. Specifically, I thought about what was important to me at the time as an 18-year-old. Right away, music came to mind. For as long as I can remember, I have loved music. And while I, ironically, have no musical ability, it has always played an important role in my life. Based on the number of AirPods I see in the ears of our students in the hallways, I believe the same is true for many of you. What I like most about music is that it can help us express our emotions and feelings regardless of the situation. Name a situation, there's a song for that. So I turned to music for inspiration for a theme for my speech. In thinking about graduating high school and moving on in life, one specific song came to my mind. Glory Days by Bruce Springsteen. All right, time for a quick quiz. Graduates, raise your hand nice and high if you've actually heard of Bruce Springsteen. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I wasn't quite sure what I would get here. I don't know if some of you are being truly honest, but that's pretty good. Audience, hands if you know Bruce Springsteen. Woo woo right out there. All right, so got some Springsteen fans out there. So that's okay. Seniors, if you do not know about this rock and roll icon, I can quickly fill you in. Bruce Springsteen, also known as The Boss, released the song Glory Days in 1985. That sounds old too. The verses in the song reference looking back on the glory days of your high school years. And this phrase is not unique to this famous tune. In fact, Merriam-Webster actually has a definition for glory days: a time in the past that is remembered for great success or happiness. So while Springsteen's hit is catchy, and there is certainly nothing wrong with reminiscing about your past, I challenge each of you to go above and beyond the Boss's lyrics and not allow your high school years to be your glory days. There are bigger and better things out there for each and every one of you. To me, that's the most exciting thing about graduation. It's simply a transition to a wide open world full of possibilities. Take the lessons you've learned in and out of the classroom, the good and the not so good, and grow from those experiences. Moving forward, be sure to not spend too much time in the past, As one of our Penns Valley belief statements promotes, strive to be better tomorrow than you are today. Moreover, I encourage you to live your life with a never-ending pursuit of your glory days. In closing, I wish each and every one of you well, and while I hope you had a wonderful high school experience, I know that your best days are ahead of you. Don't be strangers, come back and reminisce, but be sure to bring new stories with you about all the amazing things you have accomplished after tonight. As a final homework assignment, expand your musical horizons and be sure to check out The Boss. Congratulations to the class of 2022. You truly are a remarkable group. I will miss you. At this time, it brings me great pleasure to introduce the class of 2022 valedictorian, Jonathan Richard O'Donnell.
Good evening, and I would like to offer a sincere thank you to everyone in attendance tonight. I would like to begin by thanking all of the people who made each of our educations possible, particularly our teachers. One of the greatest lessons that I have learned over the past few years, especially in light of the pandemic, is the incredible work that our educators have done every day to improve our futures. And it is important that that effort is recognized. I am sure that many of you have learned from at least one teacher who has not only served as a guide in life, but also as a mentor, as well as their role of an educator. Regardless of whether they have taught you since 7th grade or if you only took their class once. I urge all of you to seek out these teachers today and make sure to express your appreciation to them of their guidance before it's too late. Without our teachers, our education would have been wildly different. But I can say with confidence that our time in high school has already proven to be unorthodox. We are guaranteed to occupy a special place in society, one informed by nearly 2 years of masking and social distancing that upended our daily routines and interactions through school, challenging us in ways we had never before been able to imagine. The experience of living through a pandemic was not one size fits all. Rather, it proved to be unique for each of us, producing different obstacles for different people to navigate. Whether it was being secluded from others, losing a sense of time, or having activities postponed or canceled entirely. My personal experience of the pandemic was one of learning online for over a year, and resultantly one of isolation. Especially outside of my sports season, the deprivation of true social interaction that I experienced was stifling. Academically, I was doing fine, but mentally and emotionally, this was far from the truth. Without the presence of my peers, I felt muted, unfocused, unmoored from my normal place in the world, and it was a challenging time for me. As we began our final year of high school, this mental haziness that I had persisted. I felt so uncertain about what I wanted to do with my life, where I wanted to go to discover it, and how I would be successful. And I sensed a pressure to find a path immediately. But this year offered me a new perspective. As we made our way through the marking periods, my concerns remained, but the stress that accompanied them lessened. I attribute this change to the chance that this year provided me simply to be around people again, inside and outside of the classroom. I have always gained energy from being around my peers, whether it takes the form of a group project in history class or a movie marathon with friends. This year, when I was finally able to have those experiences again, it felt like a part of me that was missing had finally been restored. There are many lessons to be taken away from the last few years, but I would like to assert that the greatest is the importance of other people to our own well-being. We as humans are hypersocial animals. We live, work, and share experiences with one another. We cooperate to form complex institutions that sometimes even manage to serve the people they govern. We learn entire languages, both verbal and nonverbal, in order to communicate with one another on a level of sophistication unmatched by any other creature that walks the planet. This facet of our nature is so integral to the way that we act that it can be easy to forget how important it is to how we function, at least until it's taken away. COVID taught us the essential nature of social interaction in a number of ways. It deprived us of face-to-face conversations, sporting events, concerts, normal schooling, and so much more. But COVID also allowed us to appreciate our need for socialization through our resilience in the face of a global pandemic. Through Zoom meetings with family members, voice chats and video games with friends, even paper letters made a short comeback. Of course, our current relationship with COVID-19 is much different than those early days of quarantining and isolation. But as we continue to restore normalcy to our daily lives, I think that it is worth remembering this insight that has been provided to us. As we prepare to move into the next great phase of our lives, I think it's worth stopping to appreciate the connections that we have formed with the people around us, and that we will continue to form throughout our lives, the fundamental trait that makes us human. I would argue that this characteristic is not only essential to the way that we exist, but also in ensuring that that existence continues. From a degrading environment to increasing political polarization to social and economic inequality around the world, there are some truly daunting challenges that are pressing us on a societal level today. And in a time where we are becoming more divided than ever, we are going to have to cooperate to solve these problems. Yet, I am optimistic about the future, because I know that we have the potential to interact, to pool our resources, and to collaborate on the scale necessary to build a better world. It's really only a question of whether we choose to take this action. So before we all leave here today, I implore all of you to make this choice to interact, not only for your own individual well-being, but also for the welfare of society as a whole. Thank you.
Nice job, Jonathan. Thank you. Now, for the part you've all been waiting for, we have a tradition at Penns Valley that the seniors choose who reads their names as they receive their diplomas. I am pleased to share that this year's selection includes 3 teachers who are retiring this year: Mr. Bruce Hedinger, Mrs. Jill Giese, and Mrs. Sandy Zerby. I'd like to invite Mr. Hedinger to the podium.
Class of 2022. On behalf of Mrs. Giese, Mrs. Zerby, myself, I'd like to thank you for the honored opportunity to read off your names. We would also like to congratulate you on all your accomplishments and wish you well on all your future endeavors. Row 1, would you please rise? Ashton V. Taylor. Jonathan Richard O'Donnell. Andrew Douglas Boob. Matilda B. Carey. Ryan Patrick McFeely. Cadence Claire Bainey. Dylan R. Beerley.
Riley Mark Broomgart. Seth Daughters. Daniel Gray. Michael Grillo. Stephen D. Hawkins. Tanner Martin Ilgen.
Ian A. Meyers. Jaden Simons. McLean M. Welshins.
Something on here about principal certification. Should we do that? We ready? We good? Okay, all right. It's the best part, right? That's why I applied for this job. Will the class of 2022 please rise? Come on. With the authority granted to me by the Penns Valley Board of School Directors and the Pennsylvania Department of Education, I am proud to announce that all the names of the students submitted to the school board for approval have met the necessary requirements for a Penns Valley High School diploma. You may now move your tassels from right to left. I present the Penns Valley High School class of 2022. Congratulations.
Well, that's it, fellas. We're out of here. We're out of here. Not these two f***ers. Not these two. Yeah,
one last.
Yeah, one last one. All right, well, it's an honor.
Well, congrats. It's the last time you're ever going to talk to any of these people. Sorry.
Yep, it's taking one last good look. It's nice.
It's it. It's all downhill from here.
Okay.
Enjoy window shopping.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Kyle,
we all want
what's up? Are you ready for this?
Yeah. We also need McLean.
Okay, cool.
Have you seen McLean and Jaden?
I'm gonna see like where the best place is that we can like take this without anyone like killing themselves on the ladder.
I already put all my stuff in my car.
Yeah, probably just here. The thing is that Kyle, I don't want you like falling off that ladder over there, because
I'll get on the ladder.
You'll get on the ladder.
I'll get on the ladder. I'm a professional
Okay.
climber.
Wait, hang on.
Just me.
Andy, just that's probably good where you're at. Just go to
Honestly, you should
go to the
Katie.
left a little bit.
Katie,
Other way.
come into the middle.
Yeah, my left. My bad. Okay,
Yeah,
you're probably
right
good.
below Ian.
Mike, leave a gap open for me right next to Andy.
Just go right off of Katie.
Yeah.
On the end.
Yeah. Cadence, you're right in between that gap in the row below, because I'm gonna sit right behind you. Up one.
It's probably just the zipper.
Yeah, that's probably good where you're at. The windows? I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get there. Where's Jack? Is Jack here yet? No. Okay.
I called him, he said, like,
Where's Steve? Go next to Mike. And then Seth, you're right next to Steve.
well, I see Jack, I think. Judging by
Riley's here, right?
Yeah.
Riley, you're on the end right next to Seth.
I left.
Okay. Good to know. Thanks,
If
man.
the other dudes don't come here, should we just take it?
Yeah, we'll just have to reposition a little bit.
What's up, Lord?
What's up?
Right
Maddie, you're right next to Cadence.
I don't know. There's
To
two,
my
there's
left.
two Dylans.
Who's the
Wait,
other
what is
Dylan?
it?
So-
That's
so
Riley.
underneath
Riley.
Andy.
That's you. That's you.
Okay.
You're right below Riley.
Okay, we got one of three of them.
Okay, good. Ryan, you're right next to Jack, or where he should be.
Jack's next to Andy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got one.
McLean was cute. McLean was parked right next to me all the way.
Yeah, you just dropped your free $10 Walmart gift card.
All right, this is looking pretty good, I think. I don't know if you'll have to climb on the ladder or not, Kyle. This might be good.
I might stand on here.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah.
Did I not say Jaden would not be here for the picture like a
Dude,
week ago?
he told me that he would be, and then he just left.
I literally texted you and I said I'll bet money that Jaden won't show up for the picture.
Yeah.
We're missing two. What happened?
Jack coming in.
What happened when you were cutting that?
I cut it out of my notebook. Okay, just leave it alone. Okay, what?
Photoshop that picture of Jaden where he looks like tiny.
I got you. I might. Tanner, you're right next to Maddie.
Way to be on time, Jack.
I forgot my stole. Put everything in my car and then Ryan.
You don't need a stole.
Jack, you're in between Ryan and Andy.
Jack, you want mine? He has to show that he's in NHS.
Of course.
For the
also,
group
congratulations for being valedictorian, Jack. Thank you. No problem.
We know you bribed them.
Yeah,
You paid
we know.
for it.
Van, you're right next to Tanner, and Max, you're on the end. What? I'm getting there, man. Okay, so who are we missing? Just Jaden and Mac. Oh yeah, Danny, you're on the end next to Ryan.
It should be fine because they're in separate rows.
Yeah, so...
No, they're not. Never mind.
They're gone. Okay, so 2 people out in the front row. Okay, this looks pretty good. Bottom row, move down 1.
Where are you at?
I'm in the middle. Yeah. No, I'm gonna be in the middle.
Ian hates me.
Obviously, yeah. That's why you're taking the picture. Dylan, step down 1. Okay, this.
Mac and Jaden.
Yeah, but we're not gonna worry about them.
They're not here.
They're gone.
They left.
Okay, so Kyle, thing is with this is that this is gonna be still recording. Okay, I'm not gonna stop recording on this, so I'm gonna still be recording, and then whenever I give the okay to pose, I'll just tell everyone to pose, and then you'll keep it. No, you'll keep it on this for like 5 seconds. I'll give a thumbs up. Okay, so it's gonna be up to you to position me correctly. I'm supposed to be in the center.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
No pressure, sir.
None at all. I promise I won't mess this up too bad. All right.
Okay. Okay. Good? Yeah, something like that. Are we looking okay? Like no one's blocked?
No, Steven's blocked by Ashton. Ashton, move to your left a little bit.
Should I move or?
Yeah.
It's all up to you, Kyle.
All right, now you guys are too tall.
Oh, you can move too, you know.
I can't go up.
Hey, why don't everyone in the front cross their hands and look professional? Why don't we have all the
Don't look professional.
Just climb up on the ladder.
Everyone's good. All right, Riley, you can stay there.
Okay, so this is good then?
Yeah.
Okay, rest in peace, Mac and Jaden. They were supposed to be in this. Does anyone have any final last words from the vlog series?
No. Hungry.
Yayo 540 your mom.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's been
cool.
fun.
I'm
It's been
just
real.
here.
It's been real.
Take it.
All right. When to smile.
Okay, pose everyone.
Jesus is here. The happy ones are here. Let's get together before we get much older. Teenage wasteland. It's only teenage wasteland. Teenage wasteland. Oh yeah. Teenage wasteland. They're all wasted. You better shape up, 'cause I need a man.
Another turning point, a force stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this task and don't ask why. It's not a question but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind. Hang it on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos and memories and dead skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life.
Hang on, try it again, Michael. Oh my god, that looks so weird. Oh, yo! Yeah, baby!
It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life.
Hey man, I respect you. I respect what you're doing.
It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life.
Alright.
Firmly grasp it in your hand.
Better than nothing.
Man, that's crazy.
Everyone.